All right, hi chat. How's it going? All right. Holy shit. All right, we are. Whew, I don't know. Today's gonna be a day. All right. Today's definitely going to be a day. All right. We have a long quest to go through. It's pretty damn long. I think it's like 3 to 4 hours. So strap in because it's gonna be a long one. Hopefully, we can get done with it in a reasonable time. If it's like 2, 3 in the morning when I'm done, I might actually do some other stuff because, yeah, it's a long one for sure. But it's not like the longest fucking quest of all time. Anyway, before we jump into it though, I do want to take care of a few menial tasks in the other games, you know, the WUAs and not the WUAs, in the HSRs and such, the HSRs and the WUAs. So let's do that first. We're already loaded in here. What team do I? Oh, I can still use this team, I guess. I was like, what team do I use against the this boss? I'm just doing the. I'm just getting my last.
They're lost. Who made it win? I shall
get my
begin the
ult.
stars.
Ow.
Shine for the heroes.
Jesus Christ,
Night
my
falls.
ears. Your ears.
Good night.
There we go. Sorry, chat. I didn't realize how loud it was. My bad.
Have some fun. Till we meet again. Wilt here.
All right, we're chill now.
Embrace a new life.
I was just gonna let this go. Oh, no, 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 no,
May death protect us.
no, 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 no.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
We just have to do one round of the boss fight here so we can get the materials to finish upgrading Yao Guang. Let's also close Google.
On your gift, lady.
Or,
It's as warm as an embrace.
I guess she just says lady. She doesn't say Lady Serini.
Again. Rise and shine. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Memories waiting.
I don't know why she doesn't,
Shooting star.
why the skill doesn't get used on Cyrene. Can you use it on Cyrene? Yeah, you
Watch
can.
over the Evernight.
I was thinking like, what would you even do for it?
Don't blink.
But I guess it's kind of self-explanatory. It would just, you know, do normal things.
Restore the skies.
What's the order? What's the order that the auto does this in? It's a silly order. Actually, that was okay. No, wait, it's not. It's not right.
Light into darkness.
It's not all right. It lies. Yeah, see, because it's gonna ult. It's gonna. Oh, because we're in dragon form right now. You can't actually ult.
Return to dust. Till we meet again.
There we go. Okay, cool. So we're gonna pop dragon, then immediately use dragon again.
May death protect us.
Kind of crazy. This is gonna be frame
Embrace
perfect.
a new life.
It was basically frame perfect. Oh wow, I couldn't even do that. The auto just did something that I, as a player, physically can't do, which is use the dragon immediately without using any action value. That's actually literally impossible for the player to do.
Cleanse hatred with love.
Like,
This is eternity.
it might be possible on keyboard. I don't know. I don't play on keyboard. Anyway, cool. We just needed to do one run. That should allow us to fully upgrade Yao Guang now. Oh, we're lagging. I was trying to open this. Oh, Joe is fine. I don't really care that much. This is the wrong thing. We're going to the. We're doing all the wrong things. Here we go. That should actually allow me to. I believe it's it's the talent. Should be able to fully upgrade it now. Nice, sick. All right, Yao Guang's done. Chat, sick. Love to see it. I mean, obviously her like relics could be better, but honestly her relics are fine. I just need to keep working on Sparksy and Silverwolf. So let's go back to prioritizing Silverwolf here. Set Silverwolf as my target, so we can keep focusing on that. Not like it really matters who the target is. They both use the same domain. But yeah, cool. That's fine. I guess I could quickly. What would I even do to get the kills? Or to get the points. Victory with a support character. Let's use the Omni synthesizer. Let's make one of these. Boom. All right, and then we're gonna go, and then we're gonna. I don't want to do that. Use a fuel voucher or a deep immersifier. Is that what this is? Oh, we can just do this, right? Quick planner extraction. Yeah, we can just do that, right? Yeah. Fuck it, right? Do we go all in? We'll do half. Amazing. Terrible. 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 Yeah, terrible. 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 Not worth it. Okay. There we go. Obtain victory with a support character. We can do that. Hold on. Let's quickly do a relic run. We'll do one relic run. But we're going to use a support character. I bet you we have a support. Yeah. See, we actually have a support Evanescia. We're going to use that instead of Sparksy. Or yeah, instead of oh, we have a support Sparksy. Yeah, let's use the support Sparksy. I bet it's better than my Sparksy. This is the most roundabout way of doing it. It would have been faster just to do more battles. To just do some resin spending. Resin spending with this team is actually farming with this team is so easy because the elation skill just kills everything. Like the elation skill, it just kills everything. Like it just kills everything. Why'd I get no MMR?
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Or where's my MMR? I want to get my MMR IRL. This is I don't have her light cone, that's why. You guys see, like I don't even have to do anything. It just does itself. Alright, there we go. That should be menial task done for the day. Yes, Aroni. We're saving up our Jades because we're going to be getting Robin SP in the near future, and I really want her, so... I mean, it's Robin. I've heard the leaks. Okay, the Robin leaks so far, chat. I'm not the biggest fan of. I'm a little concerned about what they're doing with Robin because I've heard two different things. Right? Sorry, the dreams. I don't look at leaks. The dreams that I've been having about Robin are having me a little concerned because there's two possible routes that people are talking about. One of them is that she's a remembrance, they're saying that she's remembrance, right? And I'm like, why the fuck is she remembrance? That makes no sense, right? Like, why the fuck would she be remembrance? It doesn't make any goddamn sense. Anyway, how does my voice sound? I haven't actually checked that. Thanks, right? Okay, I sound fine. So people are saying she's remembrance. Firstly, why the fuck is she remembrance? That doesn't make any sense. But secondly, let's pretend that it does make sense, right? Let's pretend that it probably will make sense. Maybe in the story it'll be explained why she's remembrance. Maybe she's a child of Anastrava and we just didn't know, right? Maybe she's like an emanator. We don't know that yet. And I was always like, why is she not an emanator of Harmony? Because she's literally Harmony. Why is she not an emanator? Maybe it's because she's an emanator. It's because she's an emanator of remembrance. True. But no. I've been actually kind of curious about that, right? So I think there's surely a lore explanation for it, but if she's remembrance, then people are saying there's one or two ways that she's going to go. One, she's going to be for the mono elation team, which if that's the case would be really stupid because the mono elation team's already complete and that team is already good enough to it's still perfectly good and capable of clearing basically all content. So the team does not need any changes. And also, I just don't want to replace, they're saying, if anyone's getting replaced on that team, it's going to be Casterus. I'm not replacing Casterus, right? So that would be terrible. The other alternative that people are saying is that she's going to be more universal support who you want to run with Himiko Nova. And the reason why is because Himiko Nova's kit really incentivizes the use of Astral Express characters, which you think like, oh, why wasn't Robin's not an Astral Express member? No, but Sunday and Donhung are Donhung Permanence Tray. They are Astral Express characters, so you use them on Himiko's team. That fulfills Himiko's quota. She has an extra slot that she can use for another character like Robin. If Robin actually is a support who's like a kind of like a universal support like her base form, but she has like an exception for like certain things, maybe she's going to be really good for that team. Now what I want for her, and this is not going to happen, what I want for her is for her to be a DPS who wants her base version. It's not going to happen, but that'd be fun if it was. But so far with SPs, you don't use them with their base forms, right? Like I guess Ambivator Lune's best unit is Donhung Permanencer, but that's not by intention. They literally don't care about Dill at all. So that's why. But like, Silverwolf. Silverwolf 999. She doesn't use Silverwolf on her best team. She doesn't even use Silverwolf on her free-to-play team. Like on her low-cost team, she doesn't use Silverwolf. She just doesn't use Silverwolf. And Sparksy, yeah, Sparksy DPS, her best team is Sparkle, but also Sparksy and Sparkle are not the same person. They're two distinct entities in the world. All right. And Evernight does not use March on her team. Whether it's a sub DPS team or a DPS team, you're not using March 7th on Evernight's team. So, what am I doing in WUA chat? I know what I'm doing in WUA. We're pulling for Lucy. All right, we've got ourselves some pulls. We have 8. All right, we have 8 plus 20. All right, we have 20. We have 20 plus 8. And new day. Yeah, new day, new pulls. Look at that. 4 pulls right there. Boom. All right, that's an additional 4. So we're at 20. Was that 29? Oh, 32. So we're on 32 pulls. So that's going to be a big upside. So how do we pull for Lucy? Well, the only way that makes sense to pull Lucy, right? We gotta go to Night City. It's the only way. Actually, we go to the moon, because that's where Lucy lives. She lives on the moon. She's living on the moon, right? All right, so what better way to call for Lucy than to go to the moon? All right. Illusions end. We go to the moon. Go into the moon. Sorry. I forgot a step. We don't just go to the moon. We go to the moon with the correct team, okay? All right. We go to the moon. All right, where's Rebecca? We go to the moon with the team. Bro, I feel like my game's pretty quiet. Hold on, I need to check something. I need to check my audio settings. I feel like my audio settings might be a bit off. Volume mixer. No, what was it? Max volume. I don't know. It's just game's just quiet, I guess. Game quiet. Whatever. All right. We're going to the moon, baby. Woohoo! Yippee! Now we sip. We gaze alone. Man, if only there was another character. If only there was another character we could gaze with. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh my gosh, if only. That would be so great if there was a character we could gaze at the planet with. Let's see what our pull's at. So we're at 10, 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, we're at 21. Man, if only there was another character. If only there was another character, another person. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it, Chad? Wouldn't it be so nice if we didn't have to gaze at if we weren't on the moon by ourselves, gazing up at the Earth, by ourselves. If only there was someone here who could watch with us, who could be by our side. Damn it. God damn it. Stop doing this to me. I hate this game, bro. Fuck off. We're literally about to reach the fucking point where we can get an E1. It's actually so annoying. Okay. Got enough for another coral. How many pulls is that? 6. Ugh. And then 6 plus what? What do we have here? 6 plus 2. So we're on 8. And what was that? That was 50, right? So we just did 30 pulls, right? Yeah, we just did 30. We already had 21, so 51. Not quite enough for soft pity, but we're gonna start doing some singles, right? We're very close to 60. We're just gonna build pity, chat. Like at this point, it's not one of those things like we don't need Lucy, chat. Come on, we don't need Lucy. It'd be cool if we had her, but like we're not trying to get her. It's not like I want Lucy. I don't want Lucy, but like if I get her, it'd be kind of cool. But like, I don't want Lucy. It's just like it'd be cool if we got her. Here, reverse psychology's not working. I really fucking want Lucy, please. Please. I'll do anything. Just give her to me. I'm almost at 60 pulls, bro. Come on. I'm almost at 60 pity. The game's pity is 80. Hard pity's 80. Don't make me go to hard pity. Why does this game hate me so much? I didn't do anything to deserve this. Hey, I have 2 more. 2 more pulls. We'll get her. Come on. Boom. This is ridiculous. At least give me a character, not a stupid weapon. This game fucking hates me. 70, dude, 60 pity is insane, bro. Like, I just don't get it, man. I don't get it. This game hates me so much. It's infuriating. Haven't I suffered enough? Anyway, we had some information in regards to the next WUA stuff, chat. We had some big announcements made. We had some big drip marketing. Some big drip market happened, and it was pretty cool. Yeah, it was pretty cool. You guys want to see the cool big new drip marketing? It was pretty cool. Yeah, let's check out the really cool and awesome new drip marketing. Isn't that like something really cool that we should all do? We get the drip marketing together because we're awesome like that. We're the best of people. We're the best gamers ever. We're gonna look at drip marketing. And we have some. Hold on. We actually do. We need to farm a bit. Okay, these are bonus. So let's get these because there's a bonus. There's like an up. Like we're getting doubles of the materials. So let's actually go in here and we'll farm a bit. Get some Lucy mats. Look, worst case scenario, it just gets wasted. All right. So worst case scenario, I can convert these later. So. So it's not a huge deal.
Special delivery, go boom! Shake it up. Go over here.
That was the third enemy. Hold up.
Where's the fire?
Hey, where's the fire?
With style and grace. Entertain me.
There we go. Oh, all right. That's fine.
I shall bear witness. Present your on you go. Face me. Fate in my mark. Drive safe. Shake it up. Don't blink. You'll miss
I missed the
best.
best part.
Name your color.
Boom, get him. Wow.
I'll indulge you. Bow before me.
My bro's right there. Just die. Alright. There we are. Epic. Love to see it. Wonder if that's enough for, probably not. Probably have to use another ult. Guidebook. 180 wave plates. Defeat 15 enemies in total. Successfully dodge or counterattack once. I can do that. Alright, sounds good. You know what the plan is, chat. We spend more resin right here. The plan is we dodge. Alright, dodge and attack. Sounds good.
I shall bear witness.
Alright, hit me. Boom. Alright.
On you go. Face. Answer.
Boom.
My call.
Ult. Big damage. I mean, even without buffs, 110 is still pretty good for that.
Fate.
Obviously, it's not ideal, right? You don't want us to do more, but it's fine.
Shake it up. Check this out. Head. Mark. New look.
Alright, nice non-crit. I love when I don't crit. That's great. It's my favorite. My favorite's when I just don't crit. Like, you know, when you just like use all your abilities and you don't crit. It's amazing. Like your crit rate, if your crit rate's not, look, if your crit rate is not 100%, then it's 50-50. Like that's just the reality. That's the reality. It's just if it's not 50, it's 100%. Great. All right, let's go do Crown of Valor. I actually have a theory, chap. So, Laws of Harmony, you know that set that I like farmed forever for and I was like, damn, it's not the right set for because I'm stupid. It actually could be good on Lucy. And like, look.
Let me be there for everyone.
Look. You're gonna hear that. You're thinking, what is fucking stupid? But look. Wait, am I using the wrong set? No, this is that. Casting Echo skill grants 30% heavy attack damage bonus to the caster for 4 seconds. Additionally, all resonators in the team get 4%, so you get a little echo effect, but main thing is you get heavy attack. Now, it's only for 4 seconds, right? But like, just time it right. Just use your echo skill at the right time, and you can buff your big attacks, right? Okay, I'm trolling. It's terrible. Like this is such a set that's like you have to be using. You have to be a character who can consistently do echo attack, echo skills. Which I'm pretty sure the only characters that do that are Chuyen, Cantarella, Sigrika, who doesn't want this set because she wants the DPS set instead, and I guess Lucilla now with her fucking echo form, because apparently they gave her an echo buffing form because she totally needs that, right, chat? Like fucking hell. I'm not pulling for Sigrika. I'm gonna pull Chuyen. I'll pull Chuyen before I pull Lucilla. Anyway. We'll fix you now.
All targets.
Boom.
Initiating criticality protocol.
That do 3 damage. Nice. Good job, Mornier.
All units fired.
I love seeing fucking single-digit numbers, double-digit numbers.
You'll miss the best.
Amazing.
Pick it up.
Boom.
Zip. Woo. One more. Need a ride, sweetheart?
Need a ride, sweetheart?
Entertain me. Taste my
Boom.
resolve.
Big damage. Woo. Oh, I didn't crit. Bro, I didn't get a single one of those hits. Are you serious?
On you go.
You're kidding me. I didn't crit a single one of those hits.
Swimming masterful stars.
That's crazy.
Query.
I didn't hit a single crit. There is nuts.
Might as watch. Attack confirmed. Drive safe. Special delivery. Go boom.
Oh, wait. I have an ult? Oh, we're chilling. Okay. Alright, there we go. I was like, is it going to let me absorb them at some point here in the near 7 years? In the next 7 years? Alright, cool. We're chilling. Anyway. Cool. Did that. Echo Astrites. I think the main bottleneck for me when it comes to getting Astrites is honestly the tower adversity. Because like this is the worst tower ever. Like this is the worst tower rotation for my account of all time. Because like you look at my DPSs, right? Arrow, Cardathea, Arrow, Verlova, Havoc, Carlotta, she's fine. Jinshi, who is massively outdated, and also this isn't even her team anymore. This is her team. Camellia, outdated, and also Havoc. This fucking tower sucks so much ass for my account. It's crazy. Look, so we got the first 2, right? We can get the first 2, no problem. I cannot get the third. I was so close to getting it, but I cannot get the 3rd star here because this fucking enemy right here is a piece of shit, right? Look at all these enemies are arrow resistant, so I have to use Frolova. But Frolova sucks in single target, which doesn't suck, but she's significantly worse in single target. This enemy is by itself. This enemy is by itself. This enemy has 2, but this enemy is by itself. This enemy, obviously Fleur-de-Lis is by herself, and it's 4 waves. 4 fucking waves. I'm going through like my whole rotation 4 times. Like I cannot do that shit, bro. And then like and then the same thing here. These are both arrow resistant bosses, so I cannot use Cardathea here. And you think, okay, use Cardathea up here. No, arrow res and havoc res increased by 10%. So I can't use and then the arrow res and the havoc res. So I can't use Cardathea here. I can't use here, and I can't use Frolova here. I have to use Carlotta, but I can't. Then I have to use Frolova down here. So what I'm trying to do, and what I mean to do, and I've been meaning to do this, and I kept forgetting, is going into these first 2 towers, because I have S1 Mornier. So instead of Shorekeeper, I use Mornier here, see if that helps me clear, and then that opens up Shorekeeper to use down here. Now, obviously, I have Buling here, but I don't have S6 Buling, and Buling without S6 is kind of dog water. This will be easy enough. I can just use Havoc here. I can just use whatever here, honestly, Camellia, whatever. And then, what's this one? Fusion Res? Yeah, I could just use honestly, I can just use whatever here. I could probably just use Cardathea on both of these since I'm not using her in the middle tower. So I'll just use Cardathea on those. But just getting that middle tower down is kind of where I'm bottlenecks right now. So yeah, if I can do that, then then I'll be fine. I will update you all when that time comes, if that ends up being the case. For now, though, this waves line has been bothering me. Is this about the Lucilla? The fuck? Are you free tomorrow? What's this about? Oh, is this the quest for Lucilla that I'm not doing tonight because I don't give a fuck? I'm literally gonna stall and not do her quests and procrastinate it as much as possible because I don't give a shit about this character. Take this. Yes, my office tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. It's right next to you. Okay. Cool. Okay. I do not care. Oh, we should go deliver these. Hold up. let's go deliver our tapes, chat. We have these tapes that we need to deliver to this guy. Does he do anything special? I know he has his little animation, but like, do I have enough to get like the final level? What happens when I reach final level? Does he like die? Like, what happens? He's been taking these discs up his ass.
The contamination from the tape of last words to restore the unfinished whispers of those lost to the winds. Such is the burden.
Yeah, because level 9. And he puts it in. Then he hurts himself. Yeah. Or whatever. I don't know. Nice. Okay, is that the max level? Oh, okay. I guess that's the max level. Resistance, bearer of an identical frequency. Avoid managing emissions in his mind if I reach the limit of my structural integrity. When this day ends, so too shall my mission. What will happen to you? I see the function. I shall send all that I have collected to the Solicium and the Space Tracks Collective. But what about you? The fire balloons it was in. It's kind of got a cool design, I won't lie. Alright. You feel a bear, do you believe I have fulfilled my wish? I don't know, I guess so. Alright, so then he fucking dies or whatever, I don't know.
I cleanse the contamination.
Yeah, he doesn't actually die. He probably just stays there forever and doesn't actually go anywhere. Do I not have? I was gonna say there's definitely because there's the Solus skins, the Solus, yeah, the Solus skins, and I know there's a Solus skin. They put one in the middle, like they just put one in the middle. Yeah, they put one in the middle of in the middle of the snow for some reason. And there's also one on the little islands. I guess so. There's one in every region, but it's still kind of silly that they did that. They don't have a they didn't put like the robot guy in every area, so it's weird that they put these here. Anyway, I guess I'll deliver these here. Oh, I don't even have enough. I don't even have enough. All right. Cool. That's gonna be okay. We're done with Wuwa for now. Great. Awesome. All right. On to Genshin. Also, I believe New Columbina weekly as well. So let's do that as well before we do anything else. No, where's the lid of my chips? I'm munching chips now. I don't know where the lid is, bruh. No, where's the lid? No, where's the lid to my mid chips, bro? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, gamers. Come on, gamers. Come on. So I fought the weekly boss version of Dottore off camera, off stream, just to get the materials for Nicole. That thing's kind of easy. Like he was a little confusing because I didn't know his mechanics, but once I figured out his mechanics, bro was like super fucking easy. I did it mute, right? So I didn't get to hear the music. I kept myself spoiler free on the music. I figured the boss fight itself isn't really a big spoiler, but the music would be. So I listened. So I did the boss fight mute. It was fine. Anyway, before we actually get started with the gameplay, I would like to grab myself something to drink and possibly find my chip lid. I don't seem to know where that is, so I will be right back. Okay. Anyway, cold. God, I wish I didn't have to use an AC unit. I wish the AC in our house just worked. But you know how expensive hiring an HVAC is? Too damn much. We should do this. Wait, what is that? We should do this sometime. Maybe that's what we'll do. If we finish early, pause. If we finish the quest early, we should do the little like side events, right? So we did the combat one already. We did that one off camera. It was very fun. It was very easy, very fun. But there's this one which ends in 6 days that is like, hey, go claim. You just do some Miliastra stuff, right? Like complete 2 popular Wonderland stages for 15 primos. Complete 3 Wonderland stages for 15. Okay, it only gives 30 primos. Wait, hold on. No, that's not true because this says it gives 250 or 270. Oh, is it each? Oh, it's 15 per. Well, even still, that's 30, 45. That's not 270. So how the fuck? So where are the
Updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
Wait, so yeah, I don't know. Also standard banner, standard pole. Nice. Trash, love to see it. I should have rusted off.
Yes, I'll post it.
I should have come here first to rust off my bad luck so I could get or at least rust off some of the bad luck. Oh well. Alright, new chronicle. Well, let's do that first and then we'll get to the main quest. She was standing and now she's sitting. Okay.
Is it just Paimon, or do you smell something yummy too?
Here's something yummy. Yo, who brought Columbina food?
He's having a feast for one.
Traveler, Paimon,
Looks like someone's
Hi, Queen.
enjoying herself.
Don't say it like that.
would you like to try some as well?
No, you go ahead.
We don't usually see you eating here. Did you go out just to buy it?
Lama gave it to me,
Oh.
Wow. She sure takes good care of you, huh?
on the condition that I don't leave.
What? Is this a bribe so you'll accept house arrest? And a cheap one at that.
She also brought me some interesting books and exquisitely made toys.
Hmm.
Now it sounds more like a mother going out on a business trip and the kid she's leaving at home.
Did Lama explain her reasoning?
She just told me not to go out for the time being, and to be especially sure to avoid the Frost Moon Scions.
Oh.
I asked the animals who came to deliver my meals, but Lama had instructed them to remain silent.
Damn.
And so they did.
So she went the extra mile to tell every animal, just don't tell Colomina why she can't leave. That's crazy. That's going the extra
If I had to
mile.
guess, she is preparing something that has to do with me. Worry not.
Birthday party?
I have never considered staying here boring in the first place. The food is good, and much to my liking. Not going out is fine with me.
She does
And
spend
if
most of her
besides
time
I
here
am indeed
anyway.
preparing for something, well, all the more reason not
By
to
the way,
interrupt
chat,
them.
next patch. So okay, hold on. I got a little distracted. So we were actually going to talk about that. So there's a few things I want to go over. There's Genshin, there's Wua. There's some... Opening up the opera. Give me a second. There were some updates, right? So we're going to go to good old reliable. Not really reliable, but good old Twitter. Not good. Just Twitter. We're going to Twitter. God damn it. I can't even call it good anymore because it's not good. It's fucking terrible. It's owned by a goddamn Nazi. But anyway. We go to Twitter. we're going to Genshin Twitter because there were some announcements made. Oh, two things. Oh, we have to watch a trailer. Yeah. Okay, well, two things. Firstly, let me pull this up on the stream here. Boom. All right. First things first, we have this special program. So on the 18th, so 2 days from now, we're getting another special program. That's pretty cool. 8 a.m. obviously, which I think for me is like 9 a.m., 7 a.m., 6 a.m., somewhere around that time. 6, 7 a.m. But look at this. Look at it. You can't really see it because it's like blurry. I don't know why the fucking image is so blurry. I think I actually commented about that. Why is the image so blurry? It gets crazy. But like you got Sandrone obviously and her new terrible redesign that hopefully gets what's up, Jab? With her new terrible redesign, which I hope actually gets changed because God, they ruined her. But we have Columbina in Fontaine. We're in Fontaine, right? We got Columbina in Fontaine. Okay. New Charlotte drip. Look at the new Charlotte outfit. Adorable, right? And Seat Lolly. Look at her new outfit. We're getting a Seat Lolly outfit. Yes. Shit, bro. Genshin live stream doesn't happen. No. It's 2 days from now. 18th. 6/18. Today's the 16th. 2 days from now. 2 days from now. I should look to start back the game. Yeah, you should. Absolutely. And so that's pretty awesome. Chat, we're going back. I mean, obviously we were going to go back to Fontaine, right? Because, Sandrone's from Fontaine. Obviously we were going to go back to Fontaine. But Seat Lolly outfit, Charlotte outfit. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm excited. I am excited. I am excited. I am excited. I am so excited. Yes. Woo! Okay. I am so happy to see Charlotte get a new outfit. I love Charlotte so much. And I do like her outfit, right? But let's be honest. Let's be honest. She could be wearing something better. This is so cute. Look at this. You got the I can't even, it's just like, it kind of looks like a Natlin outfit, honestly. It kind of reminds me of like, oh, you know what it is? Okay. I figured it out. So, see, Lolly is from Natlin, right? So she's here. We see her right here on her pillow. She's got like kind of a, like, it looks kind of like a dress kind of deal. It's kind of hard to tell because it's so blurry. But it's kind of like a water dress type of thing, kind of like Kokomi, right? And so that's kind of Fontainian in some ways, even though I just said it's like Kokomi, but like the water theming, right? Just like, Fontaine. And this is kind of like a Natlin theming. So like they basically, they got like each other's outfits, and I think that's really cute. Or they have like outfits from each other's region. That's super cute. But obviously, okay, so the Charlotte outfit's going to be free because it's going to be part of the event, just like all the 4 stars. So make sure you get your free Charlotte outfit. That's going to be pretty dope. It's probably also going to be a free Charlotte copy, which is cool. So yeah, just aware of that. And then for Seat Lolly, obviously you'll have to buy it, whatever. But I'm more than willing to dish out some money for Seat Lolly skin. The only issue is that it's going to look like because of the Sandrone banner, it's going to look like they're going to pile all the revenue together and make it look like everyone who bought the skin also spent, like they were paying for Sandrone, but they weren't. They were spending on the skin. So I'm going to not contribute to that statistic. What I'm going to do is I'm going to not buy the skin until the second phase of the patch, the second phase after the Sandrone banner ends, and it goes to like whatever rerun characters are going afterwards, which I really hope Sea Lolly is rerunning. But whatever rerun characters happen in the second half, that's when I'll buy the skin. So that way it'll at least look like money. It'll be money toward the rerun, not toward the regular patch. Because what we don't want to do is make them think that we've spent money on Sandrone after complaining about Sandrone, because that would defeat the entire purpose of complaining about Sandrone. Obviously, the smart answer is just to not spend money on the game at all, but I can't resist a Sea Lolly skin. I'm not one of those people who says boycott Genshin. Like, I don't think... if you want to boycott Genshin, go for it, but boycott Genshin would mean that you literally cannot play Genshin whatsoever. And I know for a fact that I am not capable of not playing Genshin, so I could not boycott the game, which is why I don't personally say boycott Genshin. just know that if you're going to, you have to commit. Anyway, looks like a lot of fun. Oh yeah. Anyway, so that's fun. We also have a new trailer. We'll watch that later. Venti birthday art as well. Looks pretty good. Give that a like. So that's fun. Okay. And then also, while we're here, we also got Withering Waves. We have a bunch of new stuff in Withering Waves, chat. We had a big reveal. We had a big fucking reveal in Withering Waves. So, oh boy. How do we want to do this? We'll do it after this. That's how we'll do it. We'll do it after this.
Yeah, Paimon's kind of curious now too.
You can, but you should be prepared.
What do you mean?
She likely knows you'll come to see me, so she may not tell you anything at all.
Yeah, true. Oh, she was singing. No. All right. Well, we're talking to Lauma again.
The statue of Kutor?
Precisely so.
Hi, Queen.
No longer is she the wingless Kuta who could only gaze at the moon beyond the skies in solitude. We
Oh.
witnessed her unfurling her wings and know she has regained the freedom to live.
Okay.
As such, it is only right that the statue too be restored.
Okay. Damn. All right. Dude, Lauma's so pretty.
Does sound like a good idea.
Have you told the other Frostmoon Scions about this?
That I have. I spoke to them of the moon goddess's sacrifice and her return, and of how we stood against the force that pollutes this world with the guidance of that gentle light.
Yeah. Okay. I soaked into the farmers. She got us a sacrifice in her return.
Everyone was delighted to hear of her return.
Okay.
I took the
So she told them about all the
opportunity
events of the
to
Archon
convey
quest,
Paladin's
basically.
thoughts to them. That she wants to see us as family, and would like us to do the same for her.
Yep. Okay. And what did everyone say? I don't like that.
The Lady Moon Goddess.
Would we not be overstepping by regarding her as family?
I believe that this is what Columbina genuinely wishes for.
I can't believe the Lady Moon Chanter referred to our moon goddess by her first name.
Perhaps you may all yet recall the words I spoke not long ago. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves. I will not ask all of you to make the same choice as I, but I do have words I would like to share with you this day.
Hold on. We shall pay it ourselves.
If we wish to invite the moonlight in to stay, we must first open doors that once were tightly shut. That is what happened. Considering the situation over the past few days, things seem to have gone better than I thought they might have.
Lady Lauma, a new batch of stone has arrived at the warehouse.
Okay.
Understood.
Oh yeah,
I'll be right over.
she goes by Lady Lauma, not Madam Lauma, which is interesting. It implies that she's
Repeat
young,
what I
which
said,
she is.
Including what you've seen. A secret from Columbina? At least for now. I'd like this to be a surprise.
Oh, I just cut her off.
Could you keep what I said, including
I was just
what
looking.
you've
New
seen?
batch of stone.
A
Oh yeah, probably for the
secret from
statue.
Columbina?
Actually, they
least for
seem to
now.
have gone a lot better than they
I'd
might
like
have.
this to be a surprise.
Paimon knows you mean well, but seriously? You sure
My
do
lips
love
are
this
sealed.
drama. About Paimon's hush money, Paimon meant to say, we don't happen to have any special Feast of the Moon servings today, do we?
That we do. Come, let me prepare some for you. Oh, and one more thing.
Hold on, Llama. There we go. Feast of the Moon servings. Okay, one more thing. Sorry.
You're back.
Guess what,
I'm always
Columbina?
back.
You were right. Lama didn't tell us a thing.
She seems quite busy though.
We'll be keeping you company over the next few expectations high.
Expectations for what exactly?
Whatever surprise she's got in store. Paimon, you're so bad at this. Come on, bro. I hate Paimon so much. I would be so good at this, but Paimon exists.
Very well then. I look forward to spending the next few
Yeah, it's
days
like
with you.
she's way too smart. As soon as Paimon said that, she immediately knew that we knew, and that we have to, you know, stick with her on the surprise. Oh yeah, she learned how to play the harp. I forgot about that. Oh, did we teach her how to play the harp? Oh, an ibis. Probably here to say, come on, Lauma wants you.
Oh, here comes our food! Wait a minute! Where's the grub?
It says the time has come. Do you know what that means?
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Columbina,
Yes?
will you marry me? Wait, you usually wear a blindfold, don't you?
Yes. What of it?
You can use
Take
the
it
logic
off.
to observe the outside world even so, right?
That's right. If anything, I sense things more clearly this way.
Then, could we ask you to deliberately not sense any changes outside for the time being?
So that this can be a pleasant surprise?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like you've already guessed what this is about.
Or is she gonna get to see it with her
I
real
see.
eyes first and
In
foremost?
that case, would you take my hand?
Gladly. Yo, wait, she's gonna see it with her eyes. Oh my god, yes. Yes. You can open your eyes now. Sorry, I can't even. She's so pretty. Her eyes are so beautiful, chat.
She really did open her eyes.
I just said that. Well, I just said that without thinking.
It's beautiful.
Yo, the wings. Oh, it looks great.
This pair of wings makes it look all the more complete.
Oh, I love that. Wait, that's awesome. Oh, that's awesome.
This is a gift we Frost Moon Scions would like to give you, Columbina. To celebrate our goddess who can now fly free, whose fingers can at last touch the place she calls home.
Oof.
The me from before would only be reminded of the confusion I felt upon being born whenever I looked upon this statue. But now, what I feel is the warmth of a home. Perhaps, like this statue, I have chosen to stay here, even though I now have wings. Thank you all.
We do have another gift prepared, but you'll have to walk with me a bit farther.
Huh? There's another surprise?
Oh, there's
My
more.
fellow Scions and I have organized a simple welcome banquet in the forest. From
Ooh.
now on, this will be your home as well, Columbina. Whenever you grow homesick, please feel free to remain here and enjoy our hospitality, meager though it may be.
Sure, I will.
Well, what do you do? What do you know? The moon's up.
Let's go then. It is my hope that every night may be as wonderful as that moon prayer night. Welcome home, Columbina.
Welcome home, Columbina. Instead of welcome home, moon goddess, welcome home, Columbina. I like that. Dude, I hope, because I know the other people like in Nodcry don't know that Columbina's the moon goddess, right? Only the people in the Frostmoon Scions. But I feel like that'll change like over time, right? More people will start to realize, wait a minute, she's the moon goddess, isn't she? Because she's a lot more like, oh, interesting. Where does this go? We must follow the mysterious path. Oh. It's just going over here. Wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute. This is not a new path. This is an old path. Oh, I've been here before. This was for the world quest. Right? Yeah, this takes you to a weird place where there's just like a bunch of spinning. I'm not even kidding you. Look, it's just a bunch of spinning. You spin around. You literally just spin around a bit. It's really funny. There's a third one somewhere. Yeah, right there. And then this one is special because instead of just spinning, because that's a neat trick, what this one does, yeah, you see it gives you a new camera angle. And that makes it special, I think. Or something. That's how that works. Yeah, it tricks you. It makes you think it's going to fly off, but it doesn't. It's a trick. Well, the music here is nice. I didn't realize it was this music. Does this one actually go this way? Yeah, it does. And then it wraps around. Wait. What happens if I land? Does this like kill me? Is this like death? Oh no, I can walk here. So I could have just walked out here is what you're saying? Bruh, okay. Anyway. Makes it look like you're in the sky and you can't just walk, but apparently you can just walk. Just brought me back down. Huh. Oh yeah, I guess there was something else in here, but I just don't have it anymore. Anyway, now that we've finished that, we can continue with the word with the Sorry, I just had a stroke. we can do the Archon quest. All right, let's go ahead and get our stamina though, or get our resin for the daily resin count. I hate that we have to use resin every single day. Like that's just so cringe. But whatever. Nicole is very close to complete, by the way, chat. The only thing she's missing is the materials for the last 2 levels, and of course the like I need more of these for the Dottore. It's just called Il Dottore. Wait, that's kind of stupid, right? Because isn't the other version also called Il Dottore? Not that one. Like, isn't this one also called Il Dottore? No, that's the Doctor. Okay, so they distinctified them with the Doctor and Il Dottore.
Thank you for Add Astra.
All right, boom. Cool. Alright, let's continue with the main quest. We have, I mean, technically there's also the, we could, you know what? I was saying, we could like do some things. We might do the paralogism, because I haven't done it yet. But anyway, let's continue with this. So we have, I guess this still kind of is Welcome Moon. It says Song of Welcome Moon. I wonder if the next chapters will be Welcome Back. Oh, you got back at a perfect time. I'm about to start the main quest again, bro. The Sumeru Finale. All right. Wait for the researcher to arrive. I'm trying to get my bearings. So, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Jet. Over here. I don't care about all that. I'm here for the woman. Oh yeah, Jet. You're here for Jet. I get you. I get you.
The so-called 7 pillars of King Deshret are as underwhelming as ever.
What do you mean? Not a fan of the boys' club?
As men, as individuals, and even as gods, they are entirely undeserving of my attention. Al Akhmar once commanded me to select a king from among the people.
This fucking lantern is so entitled, bro. She's in this peak. Yeah, so is Lilupar. Lilupar and Jet are both in here.
It all sounds pretty complicated. And I haven't read that many storybooks.
You think this is a mere story?
9 out of 10 Acheron quest.
Well, many would also
You say
say that the
Acheron
journey you shared with
quest?
your
9 out
father
of
is
10
meant for a
Acheron
tale.
quest.
My life, your life, they are nothing but
The only thing it's
stories.
missing is the Aranara. But hey, they might show up.
Little girl, it appears that you really have grown. In the past, you would have flown into a blind rage at my words, but now you are unperturbed.
Autocorrect. Okay,
It's
buddy.
nothing. I just feel like you're right. Getting all pissed at someone for telling the truth is pointless. It only
I love
makes me
her
look
voice
petty.
too. She
This
sounds great.
alone is proof enough of your growth. You're doing well, my dear girl.
They actually did a good job getting
Stronger.
voice actors for
Strong
the
enough to defend
for these
people
two
and things you
that
hold
sound like
dear.
the characters.
You
Like Jet.
think so? I hope you're right.
Jet sounds exactly like I pictured her in my head. And then these losers. All right, let's do this. Wait for a while. Ew! I'll hate them. Blech.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kave, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Good afternoon, gentlemen.
What?
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
That's crazy.
Paintings in the temple. They show
Oh
us
yeah,
chatting,
chat,
playing cards,
chat.
playing chess.
This is my
Precisely
favorite part of the
activities you
quest.
most enjoy,
Right here.
funnily
Wait,
enough.
wait. This is my favorite part of the quest. Boom. A fucking guide, like a guide that like introduces all the characters in the quest when you meet them to give you like a little description of who they are, right? And then also it does that for like the places, like the terminology as well. So you have like the Irminsul, Temple of Silence, so like you can get like the information about the places. And that's actually so fucking helpful because it's like, oh, well, who's this character? Who's fucking Nafis? Oh, he's the current Grand Sage of the Academia. That's cool. Okay, what's the city of Gurabad? Oh, it's the place with the Jinni and stuff. Like, isn't that awesome? That's amazing. I love it. I love that that's there. Please have that for every single quest. Please. Rehearsals. I think I have fucking school in the morning. Bro, what a loser.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring.
Oh, you have rehearsals? What's rehearsals?
I wouldn't go that far.
Rehearsals for
Back
what?
to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory.
Okay.
The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, I'd like to begin our work.
The assassins who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work.
Or graduation? Oh. Well, congrats on graduating. GG's.
Project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
What a loser, bro.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me.
That's
if
so
it's a
cool.
little rough around the
Kave,
edges.
like basically talking to gods.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
These fucking guys are such yappers, bro.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
They're such yappers. My apologies, boss. How long until Genshin events are finished? The combat event ends today, so do it. It takes like 10 minutes. It's not that hard. Like it's super easy. It only takes like 10 minutes, and it's pretty fun. I think the mechanics are pretty cool. It has like a parry, which is cool. So it doesn't take too long. And then other than that, there's not really any events going on. There's like some Miliastra bullshit that gives like 200 primos. It's not really that big. It's not really that important. But just do the combat event. The combat event's fun. It ends today, so do it. Do it right now. I'm sure it'll take long. It literally takes 10 minutes. It literally takes 10 fucking minutes. Miliastra, nobody cares about that. Yeah, you're right. Nobody cares about it, except it gives 200 primo gems. It gives like 270 primo gems or something. Like, I want those primos, bro. I want the primos. Primos are primos, all right? But yeah, just do the combat event. It's really fucking easy. Like, it's quick. It doesn't take long. Literally takes 10 minutes, maybe 15. But you can literally complete it in under an hour. Under 30 minutes. Like, if you're taking longer than 20 minutes on that event, skill issue. Where the fuck is Lohan? Who the fuck is Lohan? Lohen? He's a knight of Favonius. That's all you need to know.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment
Lohan.
should you so desire, though I'm afraid
Who's
it
Logan?
would be futile. You and I both
I'm gonna call him Logan. His name's not Lohan. His name's Logan. I'm gonna call him Logan. It's Logan, chat.
King Deshret always.
Guess I've been gone from this game for too long.
Still,
Yeah, I mean, hey, Sandrone comes out next patch, so
that way, he's not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of
Based.
speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being
No
a poor
pity.
judge of character are baseless
110 pull to my name, no pity. Sounds like someone's got to FARM, farm. Sorry.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself,
Yo, why are you
it's not
leaning in
exactly
like
a
that, bro?
positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Hello there, youngsters.
I thought it was gonna like activate on its own.
This king came to life. What do you mean, came to life?
Came
I've
to
been alive
life.
the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts?
Kabe's like, bruh.
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
Linnea, or however you spell her name. So how to build Linnea? Have you not built Linnea, bro? Linnea's so fun. She's so fun. I have her and I built her. She's so fun. She goes boom, 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 and she does like 300k, and it's like, what? You're a DP. You're not a DPS. Why are you doing 300k with your skill?
I
haven't been playing.
thought
Oh,
the
okay.
Akasha was the
No.
Academia's
No. Okay,
greatest
you just gave me.
technological
Okay,
accomplishment,
after this
created
cutscene, which
years
might
ago
take
by the
55
Dendro
years,
Archon to help her
I'm gonna
people
show. I
access
need to
knowledge.
show you a cool tech with Linnea that really makes the game feel more like Wuthering Waves. Also, are you drunk? No, I'm not drunk. I'm drinking Sprite. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm drunk on Sprite.
And you too? Do you not know?
In fact, I'm not drunk enough. I should be. I should be drunk right now.
Right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual?
I'm just crazy.
The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read.
What are we talking about? Oh.
If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And
Aunt
practically
gave
none
me
of the
shit to
scientific
drink.
expeditions into the desert
Wait,
had
so you're
anything to
drunk
do
right
with-
now? That explains a
But
lot.
This is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert.
Also, why is there still not a skip button in this game? I don't know, bro. I don't fucking know. Maybe in Snezhnaya. Snezhnaya 7.0, they add the skip button.
From
Bet.
Vahumana? It's, well,
Maybe.
veracity.
Precisely.
Veracity. That's a
And
path in
large part of
Honkai
veracity
Star
is
Rail.
the chronological order in which events occur.
No, part of veracity is eating stuff. Consuming.
Goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru.
Hey, that's the goddess that Kale has a bit of inside of
She
her.
brought life,
That sounded wrong.
oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees.
The great green trees.
We speak with
Okay.
reverence of this covenant
Sorry.
between the three, which transcended both time and life.
Nuh-uh.
For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All
Holy
the
yapper,
great changes
bro.
in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath.
Oh,
So
damn.
grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that
Okay.
he first conceived of Aru.
Interesting.
And so,
Okay.
the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for Celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis, King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
I like how they can just say that and not get like smited on the
Why
spot.
didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King
Bro, if
Deshret
we're on a
had
strict
grand
deadline,
plans
why are we yapping so much? Get to work. Talk and work.
in the beginning.
Work and talk. Bro, you can talk, but just work. What is this? Oh, we're on a tight deadline, so let's stand here and yap for the next 40 minutes. What do you mean?
What he desired, she bestowed.
I know that's really, really hard. That's true. I was saying that as a joke, but I would be so down. Please, literally, skip button is the only thing this game needs. Like, I will trade all the rest of the quality of life this game has if it means getting a skip button.
And that monument built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial
I will
and
go back,
courageous
like,
love.
I
Even
would
in its
rather-
unfinished form, it
I would go
deserves to be
back-
treasured.
I would go back to the 1.0 days of like the characters that you put on expeditions not being able to be used, just to have a skip button. If that's what I needed, like if I needed to, if that's what I needed to trade off to have skip button, I'll take that trade. I'll just throw some random characters I don't use into expedition and call it a day.
At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruits of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story.
I mean, yeah, it is. Low key. Low key, it kind of is.
Offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Yeah, see?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes.
Oh boy.
Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Wait, that's kind of cool. Hold on, are we doing something cool?
Where did this come from?
It's a little cool.
Is it a new mechanism?
What does it feel like to be drunk? I'm not drunk. You're the one who's drunk. How does it feel? Ask yourself, how does it feel to be drunk?
Allows you to access a greater range of knowledge. The power of our
I've never been drunk, so I actually can't tell you.
Ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the
I've been
outcome
stoned
you
before.
desire.
I imagine it's not too different from that.
Looks mechanical to me.
Probably a bit harder
Better
to...
let me handle it.
I'm
just
not
in
drink.
case. But wait.
Okay,
How do I
mistyping,
get
not
up there?
drunk.
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Yeah, no shit, that's where the elevator... Oh yeah, I forgot it's all wonky and stuff. Anyway, wait, sorry. Okay, before I continue, I need to show you something about Linnea that I think is really cool. So, okay, Wuthering Waves, amazing game. We love Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves is great, right? We love Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves is the best gacha game, right? It's one of the best gacha games. Probably not the best, but it's one of the best gacha games, right? One of the things that's really cool about Wuthering Waves is the way, like, when you switch characters... These bosses, boy. No, Wuthering Waves is great, and it has amazing bosses, right? Oh, the bosses in the mode. No, they're fun. They're good. Anyway, so one of the cool things about Wuthering Waves is when you switch characters, how it'll like continue the character's attack, right? Like the previous character's attack, right? It does that with almost every character, right? And that's a really cool thing. So Linnea You can do that with Lumi. I mean, you can do that with Linnea. You can do that with Linnea. You can do that with Linnea, chat. You can do it with Linnea. Leia's the only character in the game where you can do that. See? Like, that's awesome. What do you mean? Like, come on. I'm fighting? Oh my god. This a-hole. Fighting. Also, Mizuki. I love my pointy ear girlies. Alright, what are you looking at? Just start looking at someone. Anyway, I love my pointy ear girlies. Tell me when you're not fighting so I can show this to you properly. Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again? Shut up, loser. Alright, I'm done. Let me see. Alright, check this out. Ready? See? You can switch characters before the big hit. I love that. There's the only character in the game who can do that, by the way. Only character in the game who can do that. But give me more of that. Give me more of that, please. Let me be able to do that, and then I can like double skill, right? Come on. Hope they bring more of that. Exactly. That'd be all. Actually, hold on. I think Nahida can do it with her charge attack, can't she? Hold on. Oh yeah, you can do it with Nahida charge attack. Okay, so that's two. Okay, okay, she's not the only character that can do it. Nahida does it too. Okay, there's 2 characters in the game that can do it, chat. Someday we'll have a whole team of characters that can do that. Now, I know like there's also like characters like, you know, obviously you have like, oh, Oz, but that doesn't count because that's the point. It's supposed to be something that's off field. Right? This is not something that's intended. She has an animation. You're not supposed to go off field with that. Or like they clearly didn't intend for that to be the thing, but to be a thing. But you're able to switch characters before the big hit. Now you to be fair, it's not like flawless, right? Like you can't like if you're charging it and you switch characters, it doesn't work, right? You have to fully charge it, and then once Lumi goes up, then you can switch characters. So like let me do it again just to kind of show you. Wait for Lumi cooldown, which takes 50 years. Because they decided to make Lumi have forever. Okay. See? But you can switch off as soon as Lumi's done eating. Which is really nice. But yeah, we need more stuff like that. That'd be amazing. And another great advantage to that is that the way that attack works is that you tap skill, and then you can either keep tapping skill to make Lumi eat. And that's what they tell you to do. But what they don't tell you is that you can also tap basic attacks, and it'll also fill up Lumi. So let's say the character you're switching into is a character who's going to spam normal attacks. What you would do is you would spam normal attacks, switch characters so that you can immediately jump into normal. Or you spam skill, immediately jump into a skill, right? So that's really good. It allows you to have a little bit more flexibility with your rotations. Anyway, that's all I wanted to show you. That makes me very happy because in the past, like I've heard people say, oh, there's no reason to use Linnea's entire skill. You just tap it and then swap off. But like you can't just tap it and swap off because there's a cooldown for switching characters. You have to wait like a second to switch characters. The time it takes to fully charge Lumi is 1 second. So what you can do is you swap to Linnea, do the thing, and then switch characters before the big hit. You haven't wasted any time in your rotation because you had to wait for character switch cooldown anyway. So it's a pure damage increase with no loss to your rotation time. I'm just gonna say I don't think anyone's discovered that yet, because like I don't hear anyone talking about that. I don't see anyone doing that either. Like I see people who play the team and they don't do that. They either just stay on Lumi for the big hit, or they just tap and then swap off. I've never seen anyone actually do what I did just now, doing the swap, the early swap. Genuinely, I don't think it's a thing that people know about. The last boss is all right. I think the last boss was the worst one. I actually really like the middle boss. I thought the middle boss was good. The one with like the girl who had like the dashes. I think she was good. Also, the dog's fun because it's a dog, and fighting a dog is funny. Anyway, I think I'm the only I think I'm like the only person who's ever like done that, because I don't see anyone talking about that. Like, you get all these people who are like, "Oh yeah, with Linnea, you just don't do the hold skill because it's pointless." But I'm doing the hold skill. She was ass. Your ass. She was great. Swordsman on top. No, the dog is the best one. Anyway. Wait, what am I doing? What is happening here? Oh, we have like a whole puzzle going on? Ew. How do I get rid of the barrier?
Sight clear. Sight
clear. Yeah, because that goes over here and it just crashes into the wall. Okay, there's got to be a way to like remove the wall, right? Can I like turn these? I can turn this. Oh. Okay, that breaks you. What is that? Doesn't really help me though. Over here. Hold on. I have to turn the cell. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Adam Ring and Wua have me picking apart bosses. Good for you, I guess. I never said they were hard bosses. I just said they were fun bosses. And I did tell you that it was an easy event.
To record important information in the ancient desert.
I just like the mechanics of the bosses. I like that they added like a parry, and that you get rewarded for timing your hit, for timing your parry. And that's like something that Genshin doesn't do. And then having like a big finisher attack like that was cool. Like, I just wish that Genshin had more of that, you know? The only proper parries in this game are Beto and Yunjin, and then like they're both dog shit. Like, there's no reason to ever use them. Oh, and Candace. Like how they gave them new moves. It was tough. I always forget what tough means in your little language. I think tough, and I think Tough, which is a different word entirely, which implies difficult, and it wasn't difficult. So I don't know what you mean when you say tough.
You see it?
Dogman ascending lightning blade. Yeah,
I should manage.
They did that same event like in the past, like they've done it before, and the dog was in there. The other two bosses were not there. Those two are new. The dog was part of it, but there were other bosses instead. So it was like other bosses, and like the dog was the final boss. So this time the dog was the first boss, and then there were two bosses after him. Tough isn't cool. Okay.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands.
It wasn't lying though, the event was short. Yeah, I told you it was short.
From the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
All right, now what? Another one? Okay. Right. This is a little bit slow. I've got 13 days before Sandrone. By next week, I'll try grinding. Good luck to you, man. Good luck. I'm telling you, man. Grinding in Genshin, it takes a while, especially with the lack of a skip button. But you know, there's a lot of things you can do.
Sending them over to you.
A lot of things that give pretty easy primos. You could probably clear Stygian 2 or Stygian 3, hard difficulty Stygian, get the primos from it. That's a 450 right there. It takes me like 5 minutes, so that's not bad. I don't know. Your account's probably a little bit weaker than mine, so you probably wouldn't be able to. But as long as you have one really strong team that can brute force things, you'll be fine.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Damn, we have a whole fucking thing going on here, bro. Right. Wait, there's not even oh, there is. Okay. Well, no, I didn't mean to touch that, you dick. Oh, there's another thing. Hold on, I have to rotate it. Before we continue, I need to rotate this. Oh. Rotate you. Send you over. Send you over. Is this timed? So let's time this correctly. Oh, wow, that timing is really bad. Okay. Yo, perfect timing. I'm so good. I don't give a fuck about that other end game, Stygian and Spiral. Yeah, fucking Imagineum Theater's shit. I hate that game mode. I only do it because it gives cosmetics. Like the only real thing, like you get primos obviously, but aside from primos, the only thing it gives you is like some cosmetics. And don't get me wrong, it's cool to have like the picture, like the poses for characters and like the little like echo trail effects, but it's not necessary. And then like the echo trail effects also require like doing some stupid, really difficult and annoying trial that like sucks ass and always is either is either like super fucking easy or like really fucking cringe. I'm okay with the easy ones. If they were all easy, it would be great. But some of them are just actually impossible. Like the one for Yelan and the one for Shenhe, those were fucking suffering, bro.
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization.
Especially the Yelan one. The Yelan one was suffering.
It contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
The big boobs elf. Oh. Lauma? Wait. I have to try and get the new chick in ZZZ. Oh, not. I was thinking. I thought you were talking about Genshin. I was like, what?
Is it important?
Some of it.
Oh, speaking of ZZZ.
No way for me to read the whole thing.
Not ZZZ, but I need to.
I had to rely on my intuition to pick.
I need to install Arknight's Enfield and PGR and Honkai Third. I have space for it now.
They were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me.
How long is
that kind of thing didn't really happen.
Jab? How long is the pink-haired girl in Enfield? How long is her banner? Like how much longer is left on her banner? Because I don't want to miss her.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths.
Hi. Still, you saying hi?
The artisans did leave details of their
okay, what is about ZZZ? They just love giving their new characters skins. Like what the hell? Yeah. I'll open the game and check. Chat, give me a minute. Okay, thank you. What are we talking about? Hold on. And of course, development of governance of the Oasis civilization also concerns the Jinn. All stands and records left behind those who built Aru. Some of it is way. There's no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I don't want my interest to be worth keeping. Speculations, wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decides how to constructing Aru is complete. Mythological. Because the emphasizes is merely their conjecture, isn't it? But still, the artisans did lead their details. He just want to find a sign, including blueprints to escape routes.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
Yeah, he's a bit of a he's a bit of an architect. He kind of likes having the blueprints for things.
I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling, this cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
See, when they're not around other people, they just talk.
Wits about me, then.
The factory does real piss me off, though. I don't know her name. Hold on. You called my name, so I said hi. Oh, okay. IDK, what I'm telling you, with time and luck, and some luck, you can get Mifu easily. Okay. And if not, there's a chance to lose your 50-50 to that one chick you also said you liked. I don't know her name. Tang Tang? Tong Tong? Is it Tong Tong or Tang Tang? Probably Tong Tong. And then the other one would be Last Right. I believe it's Last Right.
I expected that the outside world no longer respected the ancient gods, but even so, I do find the tone of these youngsters to be dreadfully impolite.
It should hardly come as a surprise to you. I remember you saying the same thing last time.
I assumed that was just a one-off. I did not realize it was the norm.
Don't you think that young lad's matter-of-fact tone sounds familiar? It bears a rather uncanny resemblance to you, Goatee.
Surely a sign that he is a man of rare intelligence.
Oh. The rest of them, though, much better. The blonde-haired one, for instance. So sincere. That's the kind of kid I can respect.
Oh, really? Well, what about your...
Dude, I'm right here, bro.
She's about the furthest from sincerity that a person can get.
And now you hit the crux of the issue. Thoth is spouting lies again. He cares nothing for sincerity. He likes Nefer simply because her personality is just like his.
Right, her personality. Air quote. Not Tong Tong. I get the 5-star selector thing. You can just get Last Right. 9 days? Ah, fuck. Okay. Well, damn. Shit.
Thus,
Fuck. Okay.
his approval to Nefer,
Well, chat. Next stream we're playing Enfield. True.
the rest is but smoke and mirrors.
You have some.
We'll stream later this week, and we'll play Enfield.
No helping you two.
Shut up, chess rookie.
Damn.
What sense is this? How dare you tell me to shut up?
Shut up, chess rookie.
How can you engage in such banal chitter-chatter at a time like this? Aru has been opened. The glory and splendor of a bygone age is about to sweep over the earth like a flood. And you're here squabbling like petulant children. All three of you are insufferable. King Deshret was merciful, indeed, giving you a chance to be released from prison. I say, you should have been locked up for good.
Ah, but Bennu, look on the bright side. Had they not been released, we would not have been awoken.
Oh. You've been here this whole time. You should be scolding them along with me.
I miss Hermanubis. It's not a real reunion without him here.
Holy yeah, bro. These guys do yap. Oh my god, they're still yapping.
Why King Deshret designed your personality like this, will never.
Made your server an NA and make sure you friend me. I'm always gonna make my server NA. What do you think? I'm a loser who plays on any other server? NA is the only server where my ping isn't above 100.
Here. If being stuck together for
Actually, I don't know. I've never played on EU.
Friendship, I cannot say what would.
Naturally.
Like, I'm on Asia server here. I'm at 172 ping. Now, to be fair, when I play, it doesn't feel like 172. It feels like maybe 30 or 40. But, like, still, you know, like, I'd have better ping if I was on the America server. On the America server, I have, like, you know, 10. Lovely, indeed. Hi, Tainari. What's up?
How's it going? Are things progressing smoothly?
Well enough, I suppose. You know how it is. The work itself is only half the problem. The other half is having to work with Al-Haytham.
True.
I'm sure the feeling is mutual. Honestly, though, I thought you two had already worked things out.
As if. Turns out working closely together is the best way to expose any tensions lurking beneath the surface. Besides, I just think that some people never change.
Agreed. Case in point, you didn't make sure I was out of earshot before you started complaining about me.
Old habits die hard.
Actually, this is for your own good. Maybe if you spend a little more time listening to what other people have to say,
There we go. Lovers quarrel again, chat.
Problem.
Naivete is another old habit of yours.
I had assumed that you both volunteered for this project like us forest rangers. But now I'm getting the sense that wasn't the case.
Definitely not. We were assigned to it by Lesser Lord Kusanali and Nephis.
As much as I'd love to be doing normal work for normal clients, these Titan projects are all that's on offer right now. Though I'm sure they wouldn't be roping us in if they had any better options. Just goes to show how short-staffed the academia really is.
I'm sure you've prepared yourself mentally, but I still feel the need to advise you to lower your expectations. It might make the process of working together a little less intolerable.
Jesus Christ, bro. Jesus Christ, bro.
You should also know not to say the quiet part out loud.
Why don't you come help me with my forest patrols?
Jesus
I'll help
Christ.
you avoid any further disagreements.
Oh, man.
Good suggestion, but unfortunately, differences of opinion will always exist. Changing the nature of the work won't get rid of them.
For once, I actually agree. There is zero chance of us ever resolving our differences. Zero!
Bro, just kiss already. Jesus Christ.
Care for some coffee?
And the chance you lose your 50-50 like 3 times. The only problem with Arc Knight's dog is it's 120 pity. Jeez.
I feel like even I've made some progress.
Well, also,
today.
don't you get a lot more
In
pulls?
the past, I never would have dared to try and mediate a conflict between you two while you're both right there in front of me.
Apologizing probably makes it sound like I'm in the wrong, but I'm sorry.
I was just kidding. Truth be told, I don't have any work to do at the moment, so I'm just here to kill some time.
How's Kale?
Good
She's
question.
studying with Nicole. I'm not sure how she's getting along, but she seems to be in good spirits at least.
I wouldn't worry. Angelic affairs are probably above your pay grade anyway.
I know what you mean, but Sino and I are still a little concerned for her. He said he'd go keep Kale company after he's finished training the mercenaries. I'm planning to join them myself shortly.
Kale will be okay. Have faith in her. Even we can see how much more confident and outgoing she's become in these past few years. Thanks to you and Sino being there for her and providing guidance every step of the way, she can finally stand on her own 2 feet.
On her own 2 feet.
Does it feel bittersweet? Watching the younger generation grow up and move on.
No,
Okay, old timers,
at
calm
least.
down.
I was just
Now they're
thinking,
talking like boomers.
I wish there was more I could do for
To be
everyone.
young again.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, she will. Just try to relax.
Sheesh, what a yap, bro. Alright, and there's fucking Al-Haytham over here. I can't talk to him because why the fuck would I want to talk to that loser? Jet and Lilupar aren't here anymore. Okay, rest for a while. If you tough it out and really grind, you get like, what, 15k or something of whatever the jail currency thing is called over there. I'm a bit of I can lock in. I'm a lock-inner. Lock-inner? Lock Lowlander. Oh. Wait, we're here now. Oh yeah, because we come here with Jet and Nefer and some others. Actually, I don't know why we're here, to be honest, but we're here now. Why are we on the inside? Shouldn't we be on the outside? Because we're going into the building, aren't we? Oh, we're leaving the building? Oh yeah, because we came from there. Right, we were just in there. Duh. Stupid.
Traveler from afar,
Stupid.
do you worry for the fate of
Stupid.
Sumeru as well?
Yeah.
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Stupid.
Greetings, Crocodile King.
We speak.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
The issue is that I'm still trying to pull in. I'm still trying to get pulls in Withering Waves because I need Lucy. I'm on 50 pity and I still don't have her, or 60 pity, and I still don't have her. The game fucking hates me.
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response.
Oh.
This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who serve King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that Apep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
A little bit. How long is it? It's been forever. Do I say I'm not because it's been so long?
The story begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars and declared his own power to be far superior to hers.
Okay, it's about.
That was when our king was at the height of his power.
This is a reference to a pep.
And I were no match for him. And so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. But not a pep. No, she never thought much of him. To a pep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In fact, they fought numerous times, but usually the battle ended in a draw. In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge.
Oh yeah.
His final
Forbidden
act
knowledge.
was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment
right.
of his sins.
I do remember that. That's how a pep got cursed and got so tainted by forbidden knowledge, was because she swallowed King Deshret, who had a bunch of forbidden knowledge.
The Dendro dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep.
Yep.
Nahida did her a huge favor.
You tell Sobek about how Nahida helped free Apep from her suffering.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the 7, Apep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic.
Indeed.
All of this being said, I wouldn't expect
Wait, boss, do you Elusive Realm yet? Yeah, I've done Elusive Realm. I haven't. The only thing I haven't done is I haven't actually completed a full run where I kill all the bosses in the advanced mode. I fucking keep dying to Denia. But I think I should be able to clear it now with fought the Wardens. Yeah, I fought the Wardens. Like I did the Wardens, they were not too bad, but I keep dying to Denia. So I think I'm just skill issue. I went and did another run where I did with Chisa. Chisa has the shield, so I'm gonna cheat a little bit, but you know, it should help. Should make things a little bit cleaner for my run. You know, I've done the wardens. They're fun. They're kind of, I don't know. It just feels like I'm fighting the bosses, but like with like everything having with them having a billion health bars and my damage being significantly higher.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the Pep?
Maybe we should go and pick her up.
For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm
Like Tainari.
Huh?
Nahida.
It seems the treatment was effective.
Ooh.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Yo. Hi, Pep.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
Once you can see what she's fucking doing. Denia is low-key not that bad when she can see what she's fucking doing. Yeah, no, Denia's fine. My issue with Denia is that she's just a dedicated support. Like, she's an IMETH. She's either an IMETH fusion burst support or a Luke support. And I guess DPS Linnea as well. And that's fine. It's just I wanted her to be good as a DPS on her own. I wanted her to be like have DPS potential herself. But she doesn't, and that's unfortunate. Talking about the boss fight, not the character. Oh, the boss fight. Yeah, the boss fight's fine. It's just like some of her attacks are weird, and I don't know how to dodge them, but that's about it.
You always hide your kindness.
She's not that
away
bad.
Like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling.
But
winds
it certainly doesn't help that you're constantly taking damage throughout the entire fight. So like if you don't have a consistent form of healing, it doesn't matter. You'll just die. Like Character Sign 2, I also wish she was better as DPS. I think her S1, or maybe either her S1 or her S2 actually does make her better as a main DPS, but it might be her S3. I don't know. One of her resonance chains makes her better as a DPS, but just kind of sucks that you have to pull for a DPS resonance chain to make her good as a DPS. Seems my dungeon was healing too fast. I don't know who are your support characters on the team. What's your what echo setup do you have? What metaphors do you have? What's your like? It's more than just my dungeon. There's like a whole thing, and also I'm pretty sure one of Donjin's like character upgrades for Elusive Realm just makes it so that every time you do your dodge counter, it just uses your charge attack, which heals you. So like, of course your Donjin's gonna be fine. She literally heals herself for free in that fight. Isn't the enhanced attack so it won't heal? I don't believe you. Only those who make it through this really runs. Only if you have max forte will it heal. No, it always heals. As long as you have half, it heals at half. Just doesn't do as much damage at half. I actually really liked doing Carlotta in Elusive Realm. Like one of her like character upgrades for that is that her dodge counter gets replaced by one of her like one of the like gun hits from her like liberation. And so like instead of doing that puny gunshot whenever you do a dodge counter, you'll do the big liberation hit that does like, I don't know, 30, 40, 50k. So like your dodge counters get way stronger and it's great. It's really fun. Keep forgetting half is a thing. Yeah. Like the only character in the game who can use her forte at half charge. At least manually. You know, Jinshi just consumes hers automatically. Anyway.
You dare appraise my being?
Look at a Pep. A Pep's awesome.
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Aww. You dare appraise my being. Let's see. Guess Donjin. Guess Donjin is just the best for elusive realm.
Awake already?
No.
You are more resilient than I
The
thought.
best characters for elusive realms are probably going to be the sustainers who do damage. You know, your Chisas, your Brants, your Cantarellas, your yeah, those three. I can't think of any others. I can't think there aren't any other sustainers that do damage.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
But also the normal healers get a bunch of upgrades that make them do a lot more damage too.
Assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the
Yuki's fucking brain dead in Lucifer. Bro, every character's brain. No,
will be held responsible.
One lie, stance, attack, and everything dead.
Being held to account by me.
Dude, that's how I felt when I was playing Chisa. I feel like everything was just fucking dying instantly. I was like, the fuck? Like once you get I feel like if you're like with the character upgrades, everything just dies instantly. It's crazy.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it.
Hold on. I don't think I should I'd rather you give me your assurance that the situation there with only lines will be competently managed. Except for any ill effects on the lines. You, as a god that's slain, will be held responsible. You would not enjoy being held to account by me.
Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
Damn.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a Pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
It's getting a bit.
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon.
Oh my god, they're all here.
A little sooner. You might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over.
Damn.
Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear,
Dude, Pep is so cool. I wish we could see
or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
My only issue with a Pep is that she only shows up as a silhouette. I want to see what you look like. Like, why are you just a silhouette? Give me the actual like color scheme, and like I want to know what this dragon would look like as a 3D model. I know it would be like way too fucking big for this game to handle because this game's fucking made with like, you know, paper clips and like toothpicks. But like, please, I would love to see like some concept art or like some like official Genshin art to show me what a Pep's like actual design looks like the colors. Like, are they green? They're probably green, right? Because Dendro. But like, what shade of green? What like other colors are involved in the thing? Like, what what's with this, like, with the scales and the spikes and the like tree kind of things. Like, that's the only thing I'm like, bruh. I thought she would be brown. Why the fuck would she be brown? She's Dendro. Oh, brown and green. Okay, that could work. I feel like it. No, maybe, but I feel like it's more of like, I feel like it would be more like a light green. I don't know. You might be right. What I might do is for my 400% run, I'll only counter. You mean 450%? 450% is actually free as fuck. Because it's like, oh, you are at 100 HP, but if you're at S rank and above in your combat thing, you don't die. So you just like win, because like you basically start at like B rank anyway, and getting up to S rank doesn't take very long. So you basically just can't die. Yeah, it's 450 now. Yeah, it is.
And I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Thank you for helping Nahida.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
Bro, I don't want no buffs. Bro.
At times like this, I
What do you
feel
mean?
glad that she has no interest
You don't want
in
buffs?
any of this.
What do you mean? You don't want character buffs?
Hold on, just hold on, okay?
Yo! Yo! Sarush! Oh my god!
Wait, that voice!
Sarush!
Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall!
Why does she have Aranara with her? Damn. Damn. Wow, we actually caught her. I got you.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? What are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, they seem pretty nervous.
They give too much buffs and safety. No, they don't. They give you like one buff at the beginning and that's it. Are you talking like the metaphors and stuff? You need the metaphors so you can actually use the echoes. Hope they bring back co-op holograms. Yeah, I miss co-op holograms. I don't know why they stopped doing that.
I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous
Alright, hear me
journey
out.
just for
Genshin
us.
holograms.
I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all.
There actually have been some cool Genshin boss events in the past, but they unfortunately never reran.
I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
The stuff when you increasing the percentage. Genshin holograms, that'll just be so boring and annoying. I don't know. I mean, they could give it unique mechanics. Like they could give us like a dodge and parry. Like we have the parry, right? So just like parry, like have the parry be in the boss fights, right? Rage inducing does sound fun though. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, like, that's literally your bread and butter. Like, you're all about rage inducing. You're literally a masochist. Like, that's what you do for a living, is you love to inflict pain upon yourself. What? I mean, that's what a masochist is.
Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions.
You're not allowed to ask me questions. I don't have time for questions. Never knew I will someone. Okay. You answered Nahida's questions, bringing her up to speed on everything that's happened.
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you.
Would have loved a boss fight from Ruwa with Genshin movement. I can't switch characters, bruh. We got the Aranara here, we got Sarush here. So we have Ari. Oh, they're following it. Yo, look. Yo, they're following us. Let's go. Nice. We got a whole army. So we have Ara Dashan, Ara Pas, Ara Kia, Ara Riken, Ara Sasha, Ara Sata, Ara Yuta, and then of course Sarush. Did I get them all? Yeah. Ara Dashan. Go back inside. Okay. Come on, come on, goon. Come on, I got my goons. Sarush, why are you all the way in the back? Come on, Sarush, you're slow. Sarush, hurry up, you're slow. Why are you so slow, bruh? Come on. Yeah, actually, why is Sarush so much slower than the Aranara? That's kind of crazy. Look how much further behind she is. That's insane. It'll be Dark Souls 3 all over again. Actually, hold on. Before we continue, I want to switch my team to include Nahida. So let me do that real quick. There we go. I want Nahida in the team so we can interact with characters. The boss fight from Wuwo with Genshin movement. It'll be Dark Souls 3, Sister Frida all over again. I don't know what that is. I can't even use my skill, bruh. Wait, oh, I just wasted time. Yeah, I can't even okay. So I can't even use my abilities. Wait, wasn't I able to use my abilities before? Oh, come on. Come on. Come on, Aranaras. Come on. Come on, who's a good Aranara? Who's a good Aranara? You are. I love a boss fight from Wuwo with Genshin movement. A boss fight from Wuwo with Genshin movement sounds awful. You can't. There's not even a dodge in there is a dodge, but it's not like a good dodge. If they drop Mech Abomination hologram, I'm a low key be done for that. They can for sure make that interesting. I was saying what we need. All right, Fenrico hologram. All right, hear me out. Now hear me out on this one. Okay, so we don't actually have. Okay. Wah! Big Dendro Dragon flew through us across the sky. So scary, and so many Nara here. Cheer up, Arapas. They're all looking at us. Wait, they're looking at us? Surely all those Nara can't see us. Nara are always so busy walking here and there. Hide, hide. Don't let the Nara catch us. They can have the pot. No, wait, they can have the pot, but wait, no, the Nara can't take the pot. My sister and I have to look after it. The Nara are coming.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Oh, Lord of Dendro, Nara, Giuseppe, and White Floaty. Lord of Dendro, Nara, Giuseppe, Paimon, it's been a long time.
It must be very tough.
A long time? It's been a long time.
Especially since you don't like the Veluca. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
Araja is a Visara tree. Visara trees protect Vanarana. So that means Viraja is protecting Vanarana. Don't worry. Oh, this one's going to be like, don't worry. Everyone who... don't worry. Everyone who stayed behind will do their best to protect their home. And we'll all do our part, too.
Everyone's here. Good.
I don't know why I made him sound like that. I need to pull that new redhead chick in Wuwo at all costs. I don't even know what's her name, but she looks like a tsundere, so she's right up your alley.
Don't underestimate me.
I would never underestimate you, Sarush. Sarush, the mighty red floaty.
Oh, excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Well, Ararakion thinks it suits you.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me.
I might pull Suisui.
As we can see, the
So
situation is critical.
if you are to pull, okay, from what I've been told, if you are to pull for any character, Suisui is the one to pull for because she's gonna be like a second Chisa for your account, and like Chisa's good, but like with how many negative status teams we have and how many more we're gonna be getting, having a second Chisa is gonna be absolutely critical to making sure that those teams are like, we can actually use those teams, you know? Other than her, it's just the fox I really care about. Yeah, what was the fox's name? I already forgot. It's something with an H, I think. Need help? Arapas can help. We can all help. Arapas brought a pot to make soup. Very delicious. Mm-hmm. All of us are here to help. Arabalika, Arakian, Arapas. I've already read these names, so they'll help.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring
Achisa spread thin these days. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Now,
helping restore everyone's confidence.
me personally,
I'm sure you'll find
I don't have Hyuki. I don't have Zani. I just have Cardathea. So for me, my Chisa's not spread thinly. But if Yang Yang SP is a Havoc Bane DPS, which is what people are saying, which is what they're saying, she's a Havoc Bane DPS, then I'm not going to be able to use her and Cardathea, which means I will need Sui Sui. And also, even if I don't get Yang Yang, we don't know about the rest of the characters kit-wise, but we have some like speculation, like some minor leaks, right, that are saying that like the other characters are also going to do stuff with the like negative statuses. Like I'm pretty sure Fox Lady is going to be like I don't know, one of the new characters is using Electro Flare in some way. So, you know, that might be good there. But also I don't know if you would want to use Sui Sui or Chisa with them, or if you just want to use Booling. Oh, Booling might just be the free-to-play alternative for that particular team. Chisa spread thin these days mainly because of me. Hey, yo, bruh, hold on. Oh shit, chat. Oh shit, I got totally distracted. We were gonna look at the fucking the actual like art, and there was like some. Hold on. Right, because there was like a video, right?
Upon the abyss, Shuang Fang holds stands.
Is that Don Hung?
Within hum and span.
This is just like the reveal for the characters.
Roam the land. Wind breaths send the lark song far.
It's pretty cool.
Fan unfolds, dawn of truth draws near.
Bro, they make them look so good. It's not fair. Why are they all so pretty? I just have to start liking it. I don't really like all this negative status. I love the negative status stuff. I think it's fine as long as it's not the negative status itself doing the damage, and it's actually just the characters doing damage still. And even if it wasn't the characters doing damage, I think it's cool. Having new playstyles is always a good thing. Not every character has to be a crit DPS. Like, we can have other forms of DPSs. Genshin has Elemental Mastery scaling DPSs. So, dude, she's so pretty. Qing Xiao? Oh, she's gorgeous. Yeah, and what's her name? Hold on. They know what they're doing, zooming in on those. Hissine.
Where it lies, one may wonder.
Hissine? And then we got the Lion's Gate little intro here. All right, Hissine. So yeah. Anyway, they know what they're doing, chat. They know what they're doing. 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 Yeah, because like for her, well, okay, they also focus in on that, but come on, chat. Like you can't tell me that they didn't intentionally. You can't tell me they didn't intentionally. Like that wasn't just haha. Because look at the other characters, right? Like here's Sui, right? Like body shot and then face. Not a zoom in, just the whole body, right? And like we go back to Yang Yang, right? For Yang Yang, they did the feathers, right? And the legs, because her legs are exposed, right? Right? They know what. Look, they're doing that on purpose. And then like jump to not the dude. Where's the red hair? Yeah, red feet. Like, right? No focus, but like for Hissine, bro. Come on, bro. Tail. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Isn't Hissine a sentinel? Yeah, I think she is. At least that's what I've been told. I don't actually remember, but I'm pretty sure, yeah. She's supposed to be a sentinel. She better not be third, bro, because I will cuss. Think I can handle a girl like Sissy? Sissy? Is that her name? Hold on.
Locked in the past, the prisoner lingers long.
No, that's swarming. Oh, Sissy. Is that what you're calling Hassine? Seriously, don't care about anyone other than Hassine and my gorgeous redhead. No, but look at Qing Xiao. She's so pretty. Look at her. She's gorgeous. Okay. I don't know, man. They're all so good looking. That's my problem. Like, it's just annoying for me because like they're all gorgeous. They all look amazing, right? All five of them. We don't count the dude. The dude's ugly. We don't care about him. But like I love me some Fox girls, right? Whew, she brings that to a new level, right? And then she is so pretty. The blue, the coloring here is so nice. I wonder if she's Glacio. She's probably Glacio, right? See, this is what Hyuki should have been. Like, no hate to Hyuki, but this is what Hyuki should have been, okay? Like, let's just clear that up. This is Hyuki, but if she was actually well designed, like if she was actually good. True. No. And then Sui Sui's gorgeous. Really like the hair. You got like the light shade of blonde. It actually reminds me of Pearl from HSR in some ways. They have a similar hairstyle. And I like that her tacit mark's in the same spot as as Yang Yang's as well, because they're sisters, and that's cool. But also that waistline, bro. Woo, she is. Woo. Well, snatch, you know. And Yang Yang just looks gorgeous. I mean, the coloring for Yang Yang's. I mean, the model in game, her hair's like glowing, and oh my god, it looks amazing. This is gonna be impossible, bro. Stop lying. Stop that hate for Hyuki. I'm not hating on Hyuki. I'm just saying that Qing Xiao looks better than Hyuki. This is what Hyuki should have looked like. It's not a matter of not liking Hyuki. I think Hyuki's fine. It's just that Hyuki is like a 6 or a 7. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that intentionally. Qing Xiao's like a 10. So like it's not a matter of like okay, so like let me get a graph, right? Let me get paint, all right? So I'm gonna show this on like a scale, right? Okay, so like all right, pretend so like here's the graph, right? You have on this side you have like 0, okay? That's what the fuck did I just do? Over here on this end you have a 0, and then over here you have a 10, okay? And then like average is going to be right here in the middle, like a 5, right? Most characters in Wuwa are like over here, obviously. So let's say like, okay, like Hyuki, she's like around here, you know? She's kind of like in the middle where she's like kind of mixed in with the other characters where she has a good design. It's not bad because like if you're past this line on this side, you're bad. But if you're on this side, then you're good. So she still has a good design. But the thing is like, so this is Hyuki, right? She's right here. She's like a 7. Okay. But Qing Xiao, okay, she's over here. No, sorry, that's not right either. She's over here, right? She's like right here on the press up. She's like basically a 10, right? So it's not a matter of Hyuki looking bad, and it's not Hyuki slander. It's just that Qing Xiao just looks too fucking good. That's the problem. This man cannot draw. Shut up. I'm on a fucking mouse that has no fucking space for me to move it, okay? Sue me, all right? I have no fucking room for my mouse to move. I have a tiny little desk. All right, leave me alone. I don't even have a mouse pad. That's how bad it is, okay? If I had a mouse pad, it would be way easier. But I don't have a mouse pad, so. No mouse pad. Yeah, I don't have a fucking mouse pad, all right? Leave me be. I'm broke. I can't afford a mouse pad. I know you were broke, but I didn't know it was this bad. Yeah, it's that bad. I told you. Also, that's an H. This should be a 7. Hold on, let me go back. But like this is a 7, right? That because this is a 5 right here. Oh my god. 5. So that's the 5, right? That's a really big 5, but who cares? So 7. So Hyuki is on the 7. She's right here. This is gonna be we're gonna have like the like little ponytail right here to represent, that's Hyuki, okay? And then the 10 right here. This is where this is where this is where Ching Xiao is, right? She's got her little I don't know, where those ears? I don't know. Well, no, they're not ears, but like the little like I don't know, cloud horn things. So it's not a matter of Hyuki being bad, because she's not. I don't hate Hyuki. I don't think her design is bad. I just think that her design is like fine, but like Ching Xiao's design is gorgeous. Horns. Asking my bad for asking for that Zani skin. Yeah, bro, come on. You gotta look. You still haven't bought me the Mornier headpiece, all right? Look, I'll buy you the Zani skin if you buy me the Mornier headpiece and the Linnea headpiece. True. I said Linnea. I meant Linnea. Yeah, and then his scene, we can all agree, 10 out of 10. She's doing things to me, bro. Those eyes, the way she's looking at me, her other eyes, and she just has she's got look, curves for days, man. All right, this is and then of course, you know, Yang Yang looks gorgeous, fantastic design, 10 out of 10, no complaints. Sui Sui, gorgeous design, no complaints, 10 out of 10. Suo Ming, great design, no complaints, 10 out of 10. Actually, one complaint, and it's that she has long hair despite having this little like short design. I can't believe, take these out, just have her have this, and just have this be her hair. Forget these long strips, just get rid of the long strips, just have this be your hair. Just like the short, like not short, but like tied up in these little buns without the long strips coming down. That's the only complaint I have about design. Otherwise, gorgeous. I can only afford 2 characters, and that's gonna be my redhead and his scene. Why his scene? I get the redhead. You know, you love your redheads, you love your tsunderes, you love your like, you know. But why his scene? What about her specifically? And why not Sui Sui, bro? Sui Sui's got your favorite thing. Fox, yeah, that's fair. Really long ears. Really long ears. Like those are abnormally long ears. But you know what? The longer the better. And you know what? They have to be long. Because if she's a sentinel, she's gonna have long ears. Right? I just hope it's not a debate. I hope they don't pull a bait and switch where they make us think she's playable, but then she's actually not playable, because that would be fucking crazy. I want to learn more about Ching Xiao. Like, I already know Sui Sui is Yang Yang's sister, but aside from that, we know nothing about her. So obviously, we're going to learn more about Yang Yang. We're going to learn more about Sui Sui. That'll be super cool. Yang Yang's going to be Havoc now, so that's interesting because normally she's Arrow. Surely this, and also her tacit, you can't really tell on the stream because of bitrate, and I also can't really tell because of how fucking I don't know, but her tacit mark's blue. Her tacit mark's not normally blue. Yang Yang's tacit mark is black, but here her tacit mark is blue. So something happened with her tacit mark. I think it's explained in her character story, like her lore, but like who the fuck actually leveled up their Yang Yang to get her character story? Not me. Yeah, see, Sui Sui, hers is black. I think it looks black. So like, there's a reason why it's blue. It's special. That'll piss me off to no bounds, bro. Yeah, it would be funny, but it would be kind of funny though. Where's the tacit mark for Suomi? Where's her tacit mark? Because she doesn't. It's not on her hand, right? Oh, it might be on her hand. It's on her leg. She's very much hiding it. Maybe it's on her shoulder. Like it's like on one of these shoulders that she's covering up. Interesting that I don't see one on her though. And then Ching Shao. Where's her tacit mark? Oh, it's right there on her palm. You can see it on the palm of her hand. That's cool. We've had them on the back, like for Rover, it's on the back side, but hers is on the front side. So that's interesting. And then it's hard to look at anything else but this, but actually it's hard to look at anything that's not her entire body. She's so hot, bro. But where's her tacit mark? This is giving me an excuse to like more thoroughly search her body. Look for that tacit mark. Bro, chat, 100%. This is her tacit mark right here. This little like red thing. She has like a camellia thing going on. Like the red thing like is her forte, and it's just on her fucking cleavage. Or it's on her neck. Maybe this little like red thing on her neck is like maybe she has a red tacit mark and it's right there on her neck. Oh, I have a feeling redhead will be Electro. I don't think she is. I think we know. I think we have some dreams, right? A nice neck tacit mark would be nice. Bro, it's not just like a tacit mark going down this way, but like a tacit mark going like horizontally, like across the throat would be in fucking insane. Bro, imagine. Oh my God. Would that hurt? I have to wonder, like, does using your tacit mark hurt? Because like imagine having one like on your neck, like horizontally across your throat. Like, dude, oh my God. Because like you're not born with a tacit mark. It forms on you as you get older. So you just like it just forms on your neck. Oh God, oh God. I'm like picturing it. It makes me uncomfortable. That one dude from GN story. Oh right, like Geshu Lin. Yeah, doesn't his? Oh, is his going across his neck? I forgot about that entirely. I'm gonna be completely real. I totally forgot his was on his neck. Yeah. Guess like Geshu Lin, yeah. I wonder if that hurt him. Yes, tacit marks hurt. Then that explains why that guy's such a fucking psycho, bro. Explains why Geshu Lin is a fucking psycho. Anyway, there's also another thing I wanted to look at. Genshin put out a new video, so let's actually go to the YouTube. We're gonna do Genshin. Genshin Impact. Let's look at the official. Here we go. The final gift. We got a little Sandrone teaser. We're gonna watch the Sandrone teaser together. Apparently, you get to see this. Apparently, the Sarita's in this. So, pretty sure it's stated you get a sort of burning sensation from your tacit mark when you're using Forte. Ooh. Okay. No, I think that was just Chang Li. I'm pretty sure that's just a Chang Li thing. Because, like, with the fire from her, she burns herself. But I'm pretty sure that's only from her. Like, I'm pretty sure that's just a Chang Li thing. I think the only other time you have issues with your tacit mark is when you're overclocking. Anyway, let's watch this. I was gonna head to bed. I have to rehearsal. No, we're gonna watch this. It's only 7 minutes. We got this. Ooh, okay. This is her fake funeral. Oh wait. No, that's her. Whoa. Why do we have Columbina's theme? Oh. This is after Alain died. It must be.
What is it, Columbina? I said no singing around here.
Good morning, Sandrone.
Oh, they look so
You'd
cute.
oversleep and miss the Harbinger meeting. So I came to check on you.
Ever heard of knocking?
Yes. But you seem to be having an unpleasant dream. I just wanted to help.
Kiss.
Oh, and I like your pajamas. You look quiet.
Columbina and Sandrone. For life, indeed. Hold on.
Quiet. Oh, and I like your pajamas.
Hold on. Do I need to? Should I turn the subtitles on, chat? Or am I good without them?
You look quiet.
Be more quiet. I'm trying to listen. Sorry. Okay, I'll turn the subtitles on. Jeez. There.
Are you okay, Sandrone?
Bright as rain. Are you okay, Ellen?
Right as rain.
But the doctor looked so...
Oh, maybe that was after Sandrone's funeral. Whatever. Or not Sandrone. Senora's funeral. Look, she's in her old outfit, chat. They do remember it existed.
Tell me, do you have a wish?
For you to get better.
Don't waste a precious wish on an old man like me. Come, take a look at this.
I think this is our first time seeing Alan.
Meet my newest invention, Bologna.
Yo. Not the music, bro. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, and here's the...
Minorities are an indispensable part of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa's grand design. Pantalone will oversee the financial arrangements. Should technical needs arise,
She's asleep.
Seek out Sandrone. Sandrone.
Understood. What a pain.
Is something wrong, Sandrone? You seem a bit off today.
It's nothing. I was just reminded of something.
Feel like talking about it?
I'll pass.
Okay, it is
How
Alan's
about
funeral.
some company?
I'm fine.
Perhaps just a cup of tea then.
And some treats to go with it?
Oh yeah, I forgot they were friends with...
You?
What can I say? I ran into these two and got dragged along.
I forgot they were friends with Senora.
Stop treating my room like your personal party venue.
What did the Korailyevsky troupe perform this time?
The Mountain Sparrow. You missed a good one.
Count yourself lucky. Having private box seats is great until you're stuck sitting next to Dottore and Pantalone. I'd rather
true.
have bought my own.
I thought you quite liked it. You even cried during Act 2.
I did not.
Well, when the principal soprano Vodyanitsa is on stage, it's hard not to be moved.
I didn't cry.
Shame I missed it. Though, I'm just glad I could make it here tonight. I'm bound for Fontaine after this, and Rosaline's heading to Mondstadt and Inazuma.
For Her Majesty's plan.
Oh my god.
You really think she can pull it off then?
There are aspects of her vision that I share. That's enough for me. And you, Sandrone? Do you have a wish for the future?
Look at Columbina. Wait, what was Sandrona's face? Okay, she's like thinking.
Columbina! Hey, get back here!
Oh, this is so wholesome.
Come in. Arlecchino? What's wrong?
Rosaline is dead.
Oh. Was it worth it? Paying the ultimate price? Just to fulfill someone else's wish? What did it all amount to? A few snide remarks at a shallow funeral? Utterly risible.
Dude, I'm utterly risible.
What
You
do
can
you
riz
wish
me up any
for?
day. What?
Nothing really.
You'll think of something someday.
Wait.
Not something for me or anyone else, but a wish entirely your own. And when that day comes, I will have something to give you. My final and most important gift.
Your gift has been received, Ellen.
Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema, chat. Holy shit. They're all so cute together. Have you seen the Woowa stuff? Yes, I have. We were just looking at that. Holy peak. Jesus. No, that was too good. Holy shit. Bro, what? What? They're all so cute together. No, that was so wholesome. What the hell? Woof woof bark bark. Was that in response to Arlecchino? Swimming my goat. Damn, you and Jab actually have something in common for once. Crazy. No, that was good. That was really good. I'm a little. It was peak, I'm afraid. That was good. The music was great. The animation was great. It really set the tone, really set the mood. Yeah, and Senora. Oh yeah, Senora's hot as fuck, bro. They'll bring her back. She'll get a redesign. She'll get like a because she was the like enemy model, right? So she'll get a redesign with the character model. She'll be back. Don't worry. 7.6 will get Senora revived as the Crimson Witch, and she doesn't have a vision, but she's Pyro. Swoming and Jingrim. Who the fuck is Jingrim? Is that the stupid ugly dude? Yeah, honestly, probably one of the worst male designs we've gotten in a while. Like, bro wants to be Flynn so badly, but it's just flopping in every way. He's so chopped. The dude? Yeah, the dude. He's just hotter Flynn. No, he's not. He's uglier Flynn's. He's Flynn's if he were ugly. Nobody care about him. Exactly. The dude's so ugly, bro. Like, bro, he looks like if Flynn's and Xiao had a really ugly love child. That's what he looks like. Anyway.
I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
Back to the Sumeru. That trailer was peak. You probably like the seahorse. Are you talking about Qingxiao? Qingxiao's gorgeous. I was explaining to Jab just a moment ago. That's why I had the MS Paint open. Wouldn't go that far, boss, but yeah. Which one's is that what you mean by the seahorse? Or are you talking about Sui Sui? No, Sui Sui's not a seahorse. Are you talking about Qingxiao? Qingxiao's gorgeous. That's not even like that's just a bad rage bait. Like, objectively gorgeous character. You can't say that's a rage bait. Wouldn't go that far. No. Like, genuinely, like, okay. No. Do I need to fucking pull? Hold on. Do I need to prove this to you? No. Do I need to show you what I'm talking about, bro? Like, do I need to pull the dude up and like show you what I'm talking about so you can see where I'm coming from? Like, I didn't actually like give him time on the stream because he's so ugly, but like, oh, people are already drawing fan art. Hold on, people are already drawing fan art of Charlotte's skin. That's crazy, dude. There's so much fucking his scene in my feed right now. Jesus Christ. Ooh, Ching Xiao fan art. Ooh, hold on. The Woo artists are cooking, chat. Wait, the artists are cooking. Hold on. Sorry, I got distracted looking at art. Oh my god. I can't show this on the screen because there is a non-zero chance that I'll run into NSFW, and yeah, I'm not gonna risk that. Ooh. Damn, we got a lot of Ching Xiao art already, bro. I'm just on my Twitter feed. I'm not even like okay, so I'm getting distracted. Withering Waves. Okay, hold on. Let me pull this up on the stream here. Like, look at bro. Bro, okay, he has like the build of Xiao with the fit of Flynn's, with the lantern, right? He's got like the hood, so he's like, he wants to be Xiao because he's got like the spear, and he's probably Arrow, so he wants to be Xiao, but he also wants to be Flynn's, and he's just doing like a very poor imitation of both. He genuinely looks like if Flynn's and Xiao had a love child that just came out like really ugly because he had like like some kind of physical ailment that just made him. The only thing I can give him credit for is being heterochromic, which is cool. It's cool to see heterochromic characters. Other than that, though, this guy's so fucking ugly, bro. Like, Luke Herson clears this flop. Chu Yuen clears this flop. Brant clears this flop. All right, that's a flop. Swimming's great. Love her design. Yang Yang looks gorgeous. Looking forward to, yeah. And then Sui Sui looks great as well. And then, Mommy. And of course, Ching Xiao, who's also gorgeous. Probably Glacio. Is she Glacio? She's probably Glacio. It wouldn't surprise me if she wasn't Glacio. She could be Spectro. We haven't. Oh, it's not true. We had Spectros, but she could be Spectro. It could be like a Jinchi thing. I thought Jinchi was going to be Glacio, and she was Spectro. It's like precisely swimming art so far. I was guessing which one you were and needed to bring it up. What? Have fun. Keep the boss company dumb. There's like precisely 0 swimming art so far. That's because she's it's because she's not named Hissine. Most people are drawing art of Hissine, which is fair. I mean, that's a very good design. Very good design. I just saw some Ching Xiao art though, so that's cool. And I also saw some Yang Yang art. So we're actually starting to get some art of the others now. We'll probably get I imagine Hissine and Ching Xiao are first on the art block because they're the two with like the most like standout pop designs, right? And then Yang Yang also kind of pops, you know. And then like I said, Swimming has a great design. I actually really like Swimming's design, but the only thing about her that is like kind of holds her back a bit, right? It's the fact that like compared to the others, her design doesn't like pop, you know, like Yang Yang pop, right? Like very vibrant with the colors and like it really pops, you know. Sui Sui, the colors very vibrant, very elegant. It pops, right? Ching Xiao, you know, blue and bright and vibrant, you know, it really pops, right? And then Hissine, you know, the reds and the whites and the orange, like it pops, you know. That you get to her, and her design is great, but it doesn't have that same pop, like boom that those four have, right? And the dude, you know, he's just a dude. He's a Wuwa dude. He looks the same as the others, but like And it's not a jab on her. It's not a jab on her because she has a wonderful design. I think that out of the 4 or out of the 5, because we don't count the dude, out of the 5, she still has a really good design. Like 10, 10, 10, 11. I might have a favorite. I don't know. It's definitely between Yang Yang and Qing Xiao for my favorite, but they're all 10s. And then Suoming also a 10, but it's like a 9.9999999 repeating and not fully a 10, specifically because it is lacking that pop factor that the others have, right? And then he's like a 3. I'll be kind. I'll give him a 3 just because of the eyes. Yang is 3, Scene is 5, Swimming is 12. Yeah, you're rage baiting, bro. You're rage baiting, bro. You look at this and give it a 3. This is an easy 10. And it's not even close. Yeah, you're rage baiting hard as fuck. I know you don't like the color red, and you have like an aversion to the color red, but you got to admit his scene is just so hot, bro. So fucking hot. She's also a sentinel, which makes her infinitely better. Ho, look at Suoming. I did. I've been looking at her the whole time, you asshole. What color is her? Oh yeah, she's a redhead. Wow. Holy shit. Wait, actually, you're right. Holy shit. You actually like a redhead for once. Is this a character growth moment? Are you actually starting to realize that gingers are fucking hot? Or that redheads are fucking hot, I should say, not gingers. But are you actually starting to realize that redheads are fucking hot in these games? Are you actually finally starting to realize that? Damn. I mean, overall, your takes are still shit, but, that's nothing new. You're always going to have shit takes. That's just part of being dumb, Ren. Is that your takes are shit. Suoming is the least liked post, meaning she'll never get a rerun, just like my other goats. That's not how that works. Cardathea has one of the most liked tweets in the bunch, and it took her forever to get a rerun. They don't base it on Twitter likes. They base it on how much money they base it on 2 things. 1, how much money they make, and 2, how relevant they are to the current meta and teams. Speaking of reruns, hey Dumbren, have you seen the dreams about who's getting rerun in the next version of Wuthering Waves? Twitter, I think you'll need fuck you. Have you seen who's getting rerun in the next patch? Oh man. It's your favorite character, bro. Come on. How can you not like your favorite character getting a rerun? Your favorite Havoc support, bro. Oh my god. I can't stop laughing. Okay. Oh. That's too funny. It's just too funny that we're getting a Cantarella rerun. Cantarella, Brant, Rosia. Who was the other one? It was Carlotta. Yeah. I might pick up Carlotta's signature. We'll see. It's hard for me to do that though because I have such a fucking goated 4-cost piece on my Carlotta. Like it has every fucking possible substat she would want, but it's crit damage main stat. So if I had a crit damage weapon, I'd have no crit rate. Or she'd be like forced to use Shorekeeper. Which isn't that big of a deal, I guess. Anyway. Lord of Dendro, Arabalika has something important to tell you. On our way out of Vanarana, we saw some Nara talking in secret. Male Nara, up to no good.
Up to no good?
When a couple of guys, they were up to no good, started causing trouble in the neighborhood. Yes, 2 Nara sneaking around at Caravan Rebat.
That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work.
You're getting Roshia? But why would you get Roshia? Roshia is such a waste of your polls. You should just get Lucy. You should just you want to get Camelia's best team, right? Camelia's new best sub DPS is actually Lucy. Haven't you seen Lucy's outro skill gives basic attack damage? And her personal damage is way higher than Roshia's. I have Lucy. Yeah, so you don't need Roshia. Roshia is just a downgrade to Lucy.
No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you.
The only reason to get Roshia would be for Whimpering Wastes at this point.
If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
I still can't believe how crazy Camelia's fucking like resonance chains are. I have Lucy. I'm keeping her at level 1, bruh. Why the fuck do you have Lucy? I'm gonna fucking murder you. Like, you should give. Hey, you know what you should do? You should buy the Mornier headpiece accessory for me, so that way I can also get Lucy. And then also have the Mornier headpiece. The Mornier Halo. I should be reading. Well, if we really have to, I guess I don't have a choice. Don't be afraid, Arabaz. You make the most of this. Everyone will like you.
Nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there.
Call out my name. Adeptus shall.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all.
I'm doing her at level 1. Fucking loser. I want to fucking murder you. I wish I had your luck. The fact that you just got Lucy. Like, I am at 60 pity on my guaranteed because I lost my fucking 50-50 to Calcharo. Like the fucking asshole that he is. This game fucking, because the game fucking hates me. Anyway. Nahida gently raises her hand. You don't know what she did, but you feel a wonderful presence, like something out of a lovely dream indeed. Sunlight trickling through the branches, glistening like gold leaf. The trees chanting softly in the breeze as the flowing water plays a symphony. Your heart swells up like a balloon as it fills with happiness. There are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in this moment, all you feel is peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest. The people around you turn their heads and scan their surroundings. They hear it too, ancient voices speaking from the forest, soothing everyone's hearts. Do not fear. Do not be afraid. Do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
73 pity till you get her. I'm gonna hold you to that. I don't even know where I can get Astrites at this point. I've done Elusive Realm. I mean, I guess I still have a few more pulls I could get from Whimpering Wastes, because I need to do the Infinite Torrents. And then I guess there's still the Boss Rush mode I can get pulls from. But like, I'm really running out of places to get Astrites from. I don't even know if I'll be able to get enough Astrites to pull. Bro, I feel like they gave no... Is it just me, or did they give no Astrites this version? Like, where the fuck are our Astrites? Are we getting more events to give more Astrites? Because like, I feel like we don't have any. Like, it's just Elusive Realm. Like, aren't there supposed to be other events? Because like, the actual collab didn't give like shit. And there's really no exploring in Night City. Like, there's a few chests, but that's it. Very limited. And I got all the pulls from that, like, from the events of there. Did you do the new end state? Are you talking about the like the boss rush thingy where you do like the four or five like bosses in a row and with different teams? Because no, I haven't done that yet. That's what I'm talking about. I have that. I still have to do TOA. I have to finish TOA because I'm kind of struggling with the middle towers in TOA because my only DPSs are fucking Cardathia, Frolova, and Yuno, who, you know, all suck there because everything's fucking Arrow week and Havoc week for some reason. So I'm kind of cooked. Yeah. Anyway. There's still a new event to come out? Okay, that should help, at least. Can I, like... No. I can talk to them, at least. Inara looking this way. Uh-oh, it's okay, Arabalika will protect you all. The guys here, can't really interact with them. Yeah. And we have researchers. Everyone's here. We got guys, more guys. Okay. Head to Aru Street. Oh, that's at Aru Street. I feel like I'm an idiot. Because I am. Ah, okay.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Lol, I got a 30 pity 50-50 win and you spent everything and got Kalcharo. Yeah, because you're a fucking eldritch deity who can just control luck.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
Scholars update Nahida on the progress of Aru's renovation. Also, did I mention that you were 100% correct about Yao Guang? You said you'll go to 80 pity, but you'll win the 50-50. I went to exactly 80 pity and got her from the 50-50. I was counting. You're always right. Yeah, because you're a fucking eldritch being who gets to control my luck, and you decide to give me the worst RNG possible.
I see.
Fuck you.
Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas,
it's a shame that despite your ability to control, like, you know, luck itself, you still have shit takes when it comes to character designs.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying?
Desperate times call for new measures.
Okay, I wasn't paying attention. What's happening? Oh, Sino? Yeah. Okay, why are we here? When did we get to Caravan? Oh yeah, we went there. Why are we with Nefer and Wanderer? What an interesting crew. Well, we can kind of, you know, cheat a little bit with Wanderer.
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation? The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Among us? My face shout is finally meta again. Hashtag Mortnex Blade is a fitty. Mortnex Blade doesn't do anything for face shout unless you have his E2. Wait, what? Acheron's meta again. Also, I fixed my Firefly. So she actually has she's 165 speed and 200 break effect out of combat. So you're welcome. I finally fixed my Firefly. I have his E2. Oh, fucking whale.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll
My
treat
undying
this as a
loyalty?
pilot project
Ma'am,
aimed at
what?
expanding
Sorry.
your intelligence
Too much speed?
operations.
Shut up.
Whatever business
It's not
you're
too
in,
much speed.
an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot
Too much
knows
by
who
two.
you
No,
are.
it's not too much speed, bro. Quit lying.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
It's just that I have more speed than you, loser. This could be a roll of break effect. No, it's not, bro. 2 speed is not a speed roll. Speed rolls are minimum of 3. What are you on about?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees. And are more or less
Oh well, I
up to
guess
date on
not.
where
It would go
everyone
from 2 to
stands.
4, 2 to 4, whatever.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious.
Oh wow, an extra 10,
I've
an extra,
identified 3
sorry,
names.
an extra 2 break effect. It's going to increase my damage by 0.0000001%.
The Aranara saw 2 people talking.
You realize break effect
but
starts to have
currently we only
diminishing
have 1
returns,
suspect.
right?
The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
I'm at 248 break effect out of combat. Yeah, you also without like I don't believe you.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to
Prove it.
smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Send screenshots.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Hold on, we're talking about a spy. Okay, so we have a spy. It looks like. Who's the spy? I never go to exchange intel.
I see. Your suspicions are well founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
Oh.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move.
Well, who are we talking
I can
about?
handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
Hold on. Who are we talking about? Okay. R&R saw 2 people talking and currently only have 1 suspect. The other person is probably just a
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Oh yeah, I forgot she had dealings with Jet.
Take it from there.
We need more Jet content, chat.
Well, it's a pleasure.
Playable
working with
Jet
you.
when? With Lycan's 228 out of combat. Yeah, see, that makes more sense. I was like, 288 is actually fucking impossible. Yeah, 228 makes more sense. As you can see, the Bender 60, you have 288. I got my, hold on, you see the just that picture you sent me. You sent me on Discord. Do you send me on Discord? Let's see. You did not send me a picture, you fucking liar. Yeah, bro lying for fun. Sent it days ago. Okay, I don't see a fucking recent thing from you. Hold on. It had to have been. It couldn't have been days ago because it had to have been. Was it last time I streamed? Hold on, let me check. Dumb Ren. Okay, I actually do see that. 288. That's with her light cone, you dingus. Okay, let's see. Do you have any missed rolls? You have one flat defense roll, one HP percent roll, one effect hit rate roll. Huh. 3 missed rolls. How much money did you spend on this build, bro? Like, genuinely. This shouldn't be legal. I'm going to put this on the stream just because you probably want to flex a bit. I didn't spend money, just time. Yeah, you definitely spent money. How long did you spend farming this fucking domain? How many months? How long were you? How many months? How many months were you in the mines? And how many, like, every single day? I imagine. Talking about wanting a perfect build from. I know you have. But I didn't realize you would have been spending this much time trying to get it. I just needed rerolls after a while, obviously. Also, you have to spend. You kind of. I mean, you don't have to spend money, but you have to spend a lot. Like, to get the variable dice, you have to get the fucking. You have to use your what is it? The what is it called? The resin things. What are they called? Self-modeling resins. So when you, Jesus Christ, bro. Anyway, I managed to get mine with just a few crafts. All I had to do was craft a new attack piece and a new orb, because my attack and orb didn't have any speed on them, and they needed speed on them, so I got some speed on them. I don't have this good of pieces though. Like my attack goblet's actually, I think my body is actually better than yours, because I don't have all my rolls went into speed and break effect, and then I have flat attack, but I didn't miss any rolls, so I think I actually have a better body than you do. And then most of mine are going into break effect instead of attack percent. At some point, the attack percent does become better than the break effect, just because of the conversion. I'm not sure when that point is though. What the fuck plus S? What the fuck? SSS plus? What the fuck? And then SS plus. I don't know how those, like, what the 51.4? That's crazy. Yeah, I see your weakest piece there. That helmet is so beautiful. Yeah, that helmet's fucking insane. What the fuck? All rolls in the break effect is actually ridiculous. And it has no missed, and there's no dead stats here either, because you're doing break effect, speed, attack percent, attack, flat attack. Actually fucking absurd. Yeah, it's Do you ever feel remorse? Or are you just... Or do you just like to gloat? Do you feed off the envy that you give to other people? Does that power your eldritch, like, psychosis? I don't know. 254.4 is exactly the breakpoint if those breakpoints still exist. What do you mean 254.4? Are you talking about for speed? Hold on. I think the breakpoints are different because of the fact that she now extends her SAM duration with her Nova Flare. It actually changed her breakpoints with the speed. I don't remember the specifics. They're similar because sometimes you just don't get the advances. Yeah, 254.4 on the speed. But it is different. It's a little bit lower than that, I think. There's a chance you'll probably get an extra turn that just kind of kills your... I mean, as long as you leave Sam before your turn, like right before your turn, and it's not a thing where she gets a turn and then Sam ends, because then you're wasting a ton of action value. If that ever happens, then obviously, you might have too much speed. If that's not the case, if you're getting your Sam turn or after, if you're getting your turn after Sam mode ends, then you're fine. Anyway, let's continue. All right. Oh, nice. We could have been... Wait, why were we with Wanderer if Wanderer wasn't even a part of that cutscene? Probably because I'm the Wanderer. I'm the Wanderer. Well, I'm the type of guy who never settles down.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert, and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. Huh? What's that he's looking at?
His palm.
Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable.
I wish Nefer would look at me like that. What?
Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Damn.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well,
damn, she's good.
Sir, is there anything
Let's get
else you need to
Lucilla.
know?
She's so dog shit. True. Hey, based. She's so ugly, bro. She's so ugly. And like, yeah, I mean, oh, she buffs Hyuki. She's a Hyuki, but I don't fucking care. I didn't pull for Hyuki. I skipped Hyuki because Hyuki is fine. Hyuki's like a 7 out of 10. She's fine. But she's not Lucy.
Hey, wait. They left a good while ago now.
And she's not
You'll
Denia.
never catch up with them on your own.
She hardly buffs Hyuki. Wait, really? Doesn't she like buff Glacio? Doesn't she like make Glacio Shaft do like way more damage? I guess Hyuki doesn't actually do Glacio Shaft damage. She just applies Glacio Shaft. What does it mean? It's okay though. We're getting Sui Sui, and she's gonna be negative status buffer like a Chisa 2, basically. She's still better for Hyuki than not having her, right? Because she's still a DPS increase. She makes the enemies take 8% more Glacio, that's it. Oh. 8% more Glacio, what? I thought she made the enemies take more Glacio shaft damage. I thought she was like the Chacona of Glacio. Isn't there a set that she has though, like for her? Like didn't they add like a Glacio shaft like set for her? And then she also has like the Echo form, where she does like Echo damage stuff and buffs Echo damage, and is like a Sigrika support and a basically worse Chuyen. I thought she was actually, I'm pretty sure she's still best in slot for Hyuki regardless, but I didn't realize she didn't buff that much from my reading. Either way, I'm keeping Lene with Hyuki. Okay. That's fair. Wait, so then are you doing Fusion Burst Imeth then? With Denny and Chisa? And if so, who are you using? Wait, because you can't use Chisa with both, right? So then, also I'm opening a box. I'm eating a snack cake. Mornier Lene for Hyuki. Okay, just wheelchair. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that works. I mean, Mornier's Mornier.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to
She's
pay
so
you for
hot.
your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now.
It's a shame I
Wait
fucking
here,
hate
Mom.
her kit.
Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay.
You don't look it.
Well,
You both got a sleeper build, I
wish
guess.
there was some way I could repay you.
Hey, yo.
Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
She's flirting, bro. I wish she would talk to me like that. What?
You're not wrong there. I mean,
Yeah, he is so clueless. He's just like, yeah, you're not wrong there.
back. I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually,
Oh boy.
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
Oh boy.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
Oh, it's the coin? Okay. Cam gets Shorekeeper Sanhua. Imeth gets Denia Chisa. Hyuki gets Lene Mornier. Fair enough. What are my teams right now? Cardathia, Chacona, Chisa, the C team, and then Yuno, Lene Mornier, and then Frolova, Cantarella, Shorekeeper, and then Carlotta, Zhezhe, Buling. Though usually I end up using Shorekeeper with her anyway instead of Buling, because Buling without her S6 is just so bad, man. She's really S6. She's an S6 merchant, bro. She's really good with S6. S6 Booling's actually really good. But you really need the S6. I don't have the S6. I have S2. S3? I think I have S3 now. Whatever. Not enough. Denny Banner screwed me over. Only gave me 1 Booling and fucking 80 pulls. Anyway. I wish Swoming's kit was good so I could S6 her. Well, we don't know what her kit is yet. We have some brief details, but we're not really sure the specifics, so could be. Could end up being really good. You don't know. I feel like she's probably Havoc. Though that'd be weird because we already know Yang Yang's Havoc. We don't need that many Havoc characters in a row. She could be. I feel like she's either going to be Havoc, Spectro, or maybe. Maybe Arrow. Oh, they like to surprise us. All the elements were released, by the way, ages ago. What do you mean? We know some brief details, and they're probably wrong. Like leaked. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't pay attention to the leaks for. I haven't seen the leaks in regards to character kits. I've only seen in regards to Yang Yang and Sui Sui. I know Yang Yang is a Havoc DPS. She's Havoc Bane, heavy attack primarily, and then Sui Sui is a negative status support like Chisa, but focused more on support as opposed to damage. Because Chisa doesn't actually do that much in terms of supporting, like a defense shred, and that's it. Like everything else about her kit's just damage and shielding and healing and stuff. But Sui Sui has like actual supportive buffs. Well, I wonder if Sui Sui is a Cardathea upscale. Keep Cardathea relevant in the second half of version 3. Probably not. They sure like to just abandon old characters. I mean, look at Camellia, look at Jinshi. Jinshi still doesn't have her dedicated support, bro. Come on. 2.5 years later. 2 years later, whatever. I think that making no sense. Okay. Well, I can do it later. The mercenary revealed the old coin in his hand. Thanks to her dealings in Notcry, Nefer has seen plenty of antiques in her time and recognizes it as a very rare, high-value item. The ancient coin used to pay off the mercenary is made of pure gold. At first glance, it's hard to concern its country of origin. If sold to an astute collector, it would fetch a very high price.
Pure gold? That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
She's good at this.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And
Wait, I just remembered.
You're lucky you ran into us in time.
Nefer can like mark people and like read like. I don't know if she can do it outside of Nodcry. I think she can only do it in Nodcry.
One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Fingers crossed. But either way, life goes on, and we all have to make a living somehow.
Okay. Wow, look at me running, chat. Aren't they so cool? Wow. Oops. Sino.
Hands where I can see them.
Sino.
General Mahamudra! No, wait! What are you doing?
Heh, caught.
This is the coin? Good.
No way. I'm gonna be honest, I only say I like the dude because they're saying swimming is a support and only DPS are worth getting C6, S6. That's not necessarily true. There are plenty of supports that are... Okay, you're right. There's not a lot of supports. S6 are very good. Yeah.
Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Their S1s and S2s are usually pretty good for the supports, though. So there's that at least. They're better. They're cheaper to make better, basically, because their resonance chains fall off after the first two, but with DPSs they continue to get better until the S6. So it's actually cheaper to just care about the sports. Swimming is getting S2 at best. Yeah. Like the S1, S2 is going to be good, you know? Oh, she's a support? Okay. Is she a 4-star? I don't think so, but, you know, you never know.
Nicely done.
I've heard there's a new 4-star
Looks like
coming.
Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
And also Electro Rover, which is fun.
Trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence.
I hope Electro Rover's fun to play.
What's gonna happen.
Sino nods to the group, then turns to leave with the suspect. Before long, he returns the intel he got out of the suspect.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
That was fast.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
No, because your name's Because. Wait, he said his own name.
Monitor their activity from the air.
Wait, it paid off. Naming him Because paid off. Chad, he said it. He said his own name. And then Sino also said his name because you know how to trail a target. Yeah, I told you it would pay off naming him Because, Chad. I told you. It was part of my grand plan, bro. I knew back in version 3.3, I knew that naming him Because was a great choice. And you all doubted me, bro. I wasn't even streaming back then. You all doubted me. I doubt he's ever going to say his own name for me, Hawktua. He probably won't say Hawktua, but it would be kind of funny. You should have named him Among Us, like just the Among Us, like just like the little Among Us crewmate.
Fine, I'll be quick.
Among Us. That's what I named my Saurian buddy.
The Traveler just brought a message
Among
from
Us.
Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Going back there again.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Yeah, he will, because
I don't know.
he's
Maybe you
Because.
should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning you have to be quiet?
Paimon? Are you sure about this?
Wait, actually, hold on.
Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know. Besides, maybe this guide into that has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
So Because and Paimon are gonna team up.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
Paimon will be super careful. Promise.
Paimon, you're so loud.
What are we waiting for?
Wait,
Let's go.
no, wait, this is actually kind of funny. Wait, Wanderer and Paimon, that's such a stupid combo. No, I hate it. I hate this. I hate it, but I love it. It's like kind of funny. For once, Paimon might actually be entertaining? Question mark? Oh, all right, we got this. Where are we going? Dude, we're going so far, and we don't have any fucking teleport waypoints. This is actually so cringe. This is okay. I have to B-hop. Oh no, wait. We have the yeah, the wave with the sigils. Yeah, we chilling, chat. We chilling. Nice, love it, love it, love it, love it.
Too slow.
Has the Genshin stream happened yet? Buddy, we're literally playing Genshin right now. Oh, you mean the live stream? No. 2 days from now, 18th.
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
Is that the same guy? Yeah, too loud.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's side. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
That guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
Yes, always, constantly, non-stop, all the time. That's the only thing you are, and it's the only thing you ever will be. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm thirsty. I'm gonna get a drink. Okay, I'm back. What's with the sudden self-consciousness from Paimon? Like, this game is not trying to give Paimon any sort of character after 6 years of her being the most insufferable piece of shit in the entire game. You know how I'm great with money? Don't tell me you pulled C6 Lohen. I'd believe it if you said that was true. I might have got C2 Mawika. Well, at least it wasn't Lohen.
What? Where's that coming from?
300k DPS. Yeah. Yeah. That. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
When we were in Not Quiet, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though every single day.
Making sure to counteract your not pulling of her. Oh. Okay.
Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got
You should have got C2 Lohan instead.
got kidnapped that time. What if she never came back? What would Paimon do then?
I can't believe Lohan's not standard, bro. He should have been a stand. Why is he not standard? Like, how is he not a standard banner character? His constellations are so fucking, like, mediocre. And his base form is not even that good. Like, the fact that his best team is still worse than Skirk, and Skirk only has 3 characters on her team is fucking crazy. And I get that not every character has to be the next best DPS, but like they could at least make him like equal to Skirk. He doesn't have to be worse than her. He could be like on the same level as her. He doesn't have to be worse. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. And also, like, his constellations don't help him. Like, C2 Lohan is like on par with a C0 Skirk, but then like the moment you get a C1 Skirk, she's better again, and by a lot more. He's not standard because people started to like him. He was originally going to be standard till he was liked. See, you can say that, but like, I don't know if that's true. Maybe, but like, who the fuck cares if he was liked? Dia was liked, but she's standard. So like, clearly didn't stop people. It clearly didn't stop them from doing it with Dia.
And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Oh. Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, that guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have 2 choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you.
He's not
So
wrong.
ask yourself, what do you want?
He's out of line, but he's right.
Stronger, to learn more. Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried. Something's not right.
Wait. Chat.
Be here by now.
Wait. Hold on. We have regrets. Yeah. Go do it. Hold on. Chat. Hear me out. No. Hear me out. I'm cooking. Okay. At the end of this quest, maybe not this one specifically, but maybe like at the end of Fontaine in the next patch, Paimon comes to us and is like, hey, so I've been thinking about it for a while, and I actually think I want to go do my own thing and discover more about myself and grow as a person. And then we part ways with Paimon, and we go to Snezhnaya with no Paimon. Dude, no. That would be actually so good. Because that would be 2 things. One, we'd be able to get rid of Paimon. Thank fuck. Secondly, maybe the next time we see Paimon in like a year or 2 or however long, she would have changed as a character and be more likable. 3, it might actually make me kind of miss It won't make me miss Paimon, but maybe it'll make her more interesting. Maybe that would actually give her some level of like something. And then Sunday will be our new companion. True. Holy cinema. And then at the end of the Fontaine Archon quest in the next update, the Astral Express will come crashing through the false sky, right? Because they'll come crashing in the false sky and then land down. And then Sunday will step out and say, "I've reached my destination." Boom, and then the Express takes off, and then Sunday's like, "What's up? I'm Sunday. I'm gonna help you on your journey." And then the Traveler and Sunday go and kill. and go and they kill this and they fight the Saritsa and they save and they kill the heavenly principles and save Teyvat. Absolute cinema. And Georgie Copper opens the garage and says, "Welcome to Fortnite. Where are we dropping, boys? Boom. Genshin collab with fucking..." I mean, we had a star. I mean, there was a Star Rail Fortnite collab. We have Blade and Kafka and fucking Fortnite, so it's not out of the realm of possibilities that we get a Genshin Fortnite collab. That'd be really silly. What character would they use for Genshin if they were to do a collab? I feel like Zhongli would be a shoo-in. I feel like Zhongli, Neuvillette, Arlecchino. Maybe like they could do like the Harbingers, like they do like Child, Arlecchino, maybe like Capitano. I feel like those would be like really easy ones to do. Probably Mualani and Rai. You're just saying that because you like Mualani and Rai. They're not going to do Mualani for the same reason they didn't do Firefly and Silverwolf. It's that the character models in Fortnite are too fucking tall. They would look really weird. Rai could work. They could do Risley. You do Risley and Neuvillette. Neuvillette could go, this is order. Wait, that's Zhongli. Neuvillette could go, ho, tuh, let the mighty be humbled. And then he does Biden blast, and he shoots you with his Biden blast, right? And the Risley could be like the he has the fist, right? So he could be like the melee boom 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 up close type of like thing, because Fortnite has that, right? It has like the Spider-Man and the Avengers and stuff, so he could just go in with his fist and be like, boom, boom, let's begin, boom, 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 right? That'd be cool. I don't know. I don't know shit about. I'm a Fortnite LARPer, bro. I don't know shit about that game. I do. I know like the building mechanics and stuff, and I don't know anything about like what's in the game. No, because like who the fuck cares?
Paimon,
anyway,
is it just me, or is it a little too quiet around here?
Paimon, take a look.
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we'll be back.
Another hour is crazy.
How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sino caught had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught...
Dad, would you at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless...
they have a second spy.
This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Oh my god. They had multiple spies. Also, the fact that he said this is all too familiar, is he starting to get sensations about the Doctor? Because we know the Dottore is here. We know there's some Dottore shit going on.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
Dottore is actually the white in Nahida's eyes. Huh. How come none of my favorites get reruns? Mualani, Camellia, Rappa? Didn't... It's because your favorites, because you have shit tastes. Look, I love Mualani and Camellia and Rappa. I think they're all great characters. They're not very popular in the wider audience. Especially, well, Camellia is. Camellia is pretty popular. She's an odd one. Mualani has her fans, right? And then Rappa's a bit niche. People don't really like Rappa, which sucks. I think Rappa's great. Camellia is very popular though. So I don't know. I really don't. No clue.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises
We're
me.
probably going to Mulan rerun pretty soon though.
To be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even
Wouldn't surprise
so,
me
I
to
can
see one
sense that the life force
in the
given to
coming
you by the
patches.
Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem
Apparently,
of your vitality.
apparently we're getting a Hydro support in Snezhnaya, like early, like 7.2. So, or no, 7.1. So, I don't know. Maybe it'll be good for Mulan. Maybe we'll get a Mona replacement for Mulan teams.
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work?
Hold on. No, it's just that the Ermin Soul is struggling.
It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with Vid is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes.
How is
during
Paimon
absence.
here? Shouldn't Paimon be with Wanderer right now? So that means Wanderer is here. So why is Wanderer not talking about the shit with
Sensed it already.
with
Your power is not what it once was.
unless he already has?
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goatee.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it.
True.
As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul.
I wonder who that could be.
Chose instead to utilize the most direct route, and the only one that cannot be protected against, by entering Irminsul through death.
I wonder who that might have been. I wonder who this could possibly be.
Because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted.
Damn.
So after that,
Wow, so what happened immediately after Notcry? Crazy. Wait, hold on. Wait, so someone died, Dottore. And yeah, the souls are supposed to return to the ley line. Wait, you cannot simply stop all the sea souls from returning to ley lines because of potential invasion. Yeah, so when spirits die, they're supposed to go back to the ley lines. Right, we know that because of the Night Kingdom and Nodcry, which the Night Kingdom is supposed to be connected to the ley lines, but there was the Abyss was like blocking the connection, and that's why the people of Natlin were like trapped inside of Natlin, and they couldn't leave because if they left Natlin, they would die because their connection to the ley lines had been cut by the Abyss. But after we killed the Abyss monster and freed the people of Natlin, it reconnected the Night Kingdom to the ley lines. So then all lost souls are then from Natlin. We're now able to be a part of the ley lines once again. And also we have Capitano to thank for that to some extent as well. But it was mostly us, you know. Capitano just had a bunch of souls inside of him that he released back into the. This is a small indie game. Don't talk about their mistakes. Rappo's my favorite till she didn't get a rerun for 2 years. Now it's Firefly. Don't say that. Now they're not going to give Firefly a rerun. See, that's where like my bad luck is in like my pulls, right? In my gear and stuff, like actually like playing the game. Your bad luck is in every single character that's your favorite doesn't get a rerun. So like we both have our things, you know. And then there's the Jeff 77. His thing is that any character kit that he likes gets nerfed into oblivion and comes out in a very weak state. What was I gonna? Yeah. So okay. So yeah. I get it now. Okay.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame.
And I guess she probably can't identify the spirits that are going into the ley lines.
For the world to endure.
So
but the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
Okay, so now I'm interested. Now I'm curious. Like, if because we know Dottore, it has to be Dottore. Dottore is the one who is now in control of Irminsul, right? He invaded it after he died. Was that part of his plan? Like, was him dying in Nodcry? Like, was that part of his plan? Like, did he intentionally did he let himself die? Because like, maybe not. Maybe not. It might have just been like a contingency. Like, I'm gonna get the 3 moon marrows and gain the trilunar authority and become a god and control everything. But if I fail, then this is my contingency plan. Because that makes a little bit more sense. He put so much into that plan that I highly doubt it was intentional that he would die. Like, it had to have been a thing where, you know, if I die, I can also do this. But then how would he have known about that? I know what will happen, but the game doesn't allow it. They deny me from using my powers. Yeah, well, you know what happens when it comes to like gotcha pulls, but you don't know what happened when it comes to banner reruns.
And this is why you need
the Hoyo devs working, bro. Hoyo and Kuro dev teams working overtime just to make sure that that your fucking prophecies don't come true. They're working hard to counter you, bro. So I have to curse you with bad luck till my characters get reruns. Why don't you go curse some other poor soul like Jab? Go curse him. He fucking won his Lucy. He got Lucy from his 50-50. I'm the only motherfucker who deserves praise in the Genshin community. I'm the only motherfucker who should be getting praised in this community. I'm the only motherfucker who didn't win my Lucy 50-50. Wish NTE was good. Lacrimosa so peak.
All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile.
Damn.
To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Endeavor?
Human wisdom has clearly improved.
That's my
over the
favorite My
millennia.
Hero Academia hero, not
You have
really.
not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara,
He's cool, though.
and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
Oof. The Jinn, the Arnar, and the Pari.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask.
Okay, so she already knows it's Dottore. Ooh? We're getting a flashback? Oh my god. Excuse me? Oh, it changed the name? Of Myriad Paths, Flux, and Disillusion changed to be Truth Amongst the Pages of Piranha.
Master Shinori! What is that?
Is this Irminsul? How did this happen?
Endeavor is cool.
going on
Where? What's wrong with you? I never said he wasn't cool. I said he was cool. He's just not my favorite.
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Nahida. So this is the catastrophe she's been fighting all this time.
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now,
What I'm saying is he
evil
isn't
intruder
cool.
is making it reveal itself.
Oh, you don't think he's cool? No, he's cool. Like, he has his issues, and I think that the things he's done in his past, and even a little bit in the present, like he's made a lot of really shitty choices, and he's not a good dude, right? He's a very shitty dude, right? As a person, he's a piece of shit, but like as a hero, he's really cool. I think that his powers are really cool, and he's very good with them. But yeah, he's also a piece of shit. I think the best hero is Best Jeanist. Dude, Best Jeanist is peak. No, you're so right for that. Best Jeanist is actually peak. Like, I don't know if you're memeing, but no, he's actually peak. It's in the name. True. He is Best Jeanist. That is true. Who's my favorite of like if we're talking pro heroes, like not counting the students, who's my favorite hero in My Hero? I don't know. It's a hard one. There's a lot of good ones. Yeah, it's a tough one. Best Jeanist is definitely up there, though. For sure. Obviously, Eraserhead, but that's just, I mean, he's the teacher. It makes sense. Midnight was cool. Kamui Woods was pretty cool. I actually quite like, what's the Orca one? What was his name? I think it was just Sir Orca. He's cool. The seal guy that taught Froppy. Yeah. What was his name? What was his name? Shit. Fuck. No, I had it. I was like thinking of him, and as soon as you said that, I forgot his name. It's like actually really cute sounding. Hold on. Ah, fuck. What was his name? Sealy? No, it's not Sealy. I'm actually gonna look this up now. Seal Hero. Oh yeah, Selkie. Yeah, Selkie. Yeah, he's cool. He has the same name as one of my favorite Fire Emblem Fates characters. But yeah, he's cool. I think it's probably going to be what was the bunny girl's name? What was her name? Like Kiriko or something. She was cool. She's kind of a badass. Oh, Hawks. I mean, Hawks is great too, but I feel like he's also kind of a cop-out answer, just because he's so like important in the later seasons. I'm trying to think of ones who aren't like the main cast, right? Because the main cast of pros, which would be like, Hawks, Endeavor, All Might. Honestly, Midnight fits in that category too. Best Genus less so. Mirko, yeah, she's cool. I like her. It's also really hot. All Might's teacher, yeah, Gran Torino. He's not a pro hero, but he's dope. No, Gran Torino's great. Fucking love him. Hilarious. Great character. Super cool. Totally a badass despite his age. Like, he's awesome. The lady. Hold on. Oh, you mean are you talking about the girl who the one who had one for all before she gave it to him? The predecessor. Yeah. Shit, what was her name? Yeah, she's gorgeous, bro. She's really pretty. Yeah. But yeah, she's great. She's great. Why do I forget her name? Super annoying. No. I almost said Toshinori. That's her grandson. That's Shigaraki. What was her name? I can't remember. No, Toshinori's All Might. What am I saying? What was her name? Fuck. Now it's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me now. Shimura. Yeah, Shimura is great. I don't think she was a hero. The guy with a spiky hand in Izuku's class when he got bullied. Oh, okay. Anyway.
It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Oh boy.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottoro's will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
In the most concise and precise language possible, Nahida explains what she knows about the second of the Fatui Harbingers, the Doctor. His true name is Zandik. All his crimes are beyond reckoning.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottori die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so,
Yeah, it's like Kale's probably not
clear
taking
as
this
to how
well.
he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
Dottore is the one who did
I
experiments
can confirm that the
on.
Tui forces have arrived in Sumeru City.
Hi, Nicole. I was gonna say, like Kale's probably not taking this too well, right? Because Dottore is the one who did experiments on her and like made her the way she is with like the god's remains and stuff. Dick like the animal, the great animal, the dick. True, the dick dicks are goaded, bro. She's a hero, and that's how she died, and that's what made Shigaraki's dad hate her. Oh yeah, she was a hero, right? I forgot about that. I don't know why I forgot about that. You saying that reminded me that yeah, she was a hero. Yeah.
Furthermore,
Didn't All for One kill her?
Seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing.
Oh. Huh? What do you mean things that do not belong to this world?
Sorry. I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
Oh boy. Wanderer recounts how he and Paimon went to the meeting spot only to find no one
I
waiting
didn't
for
think
them.
it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to.
Now that sounds familiar. Sorry, I had a really bad cough there. Mike's and Eraserhead's childhood friend is actually my favorite. Oh yeah, Kurogiri. Oh, you mean like him before he became Kurogiri? You're so right, actually. No, kind of. You're kind of right. You right.
He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Yeah, we're talking about Pantalone. Some people gasp upon hearing this name, while others fall silent. Clearly, there's more going on here than anyone realized. Nahida proceeds to summon all relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Nahida gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and the potential scale of the crisis. Any further intel provided by Nicole and Nefer, a plan is formulated and everyone prepares to get to work. After further intel, my bad. Dude, are we gonna have like the big like, oh my god, everyone from Sumeru?
There's still much to be done. Everyone, please remember.
Yo, wait, everyone! We got Candace, we got Farazan, Dory. What the fuck's Dory doing here? We're missing someone though. Where's Layla? Come on, where's Layla? Where's Layla? Where's my girl? Where's my queen? Where's Layla? Come on, where is she? Anyway, that's cool though. We get to see a bunch of the characters. Everyone's here except for Layla. Just like they got the whole Sumeru cast except for Layla. She's just not here for some reason. Dory the goat. Pantalone is hot. When he was blue. I don't remember when their friend was. When was he blue? Wasn't he blue as Kuro? No, he's black as Kurogiri. When the fuck was he blue? I don't remember what you're talking about. I have no clue what you're talking about, to be honest.
The discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
Godspeed.
Everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible.
His hair was blue?
Implementation
Oh.
will require certain resources.
Oh, yeah, it was. You're right. That's been a while since I saw that episode. It was like season 4, season 5.
I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
The team will help procure the materials required for modifying Eternal. Okay.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
I have one thing to say to Dory right now.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Nah, Dory's hilarious. I see you most familiar with the status in the project. Okay. Elemental energy amplifier. Oh yeah. Have you seen the Flynn's VA calling the Kave VA baby girl? No, but that's really funny, and I want to see that. How they and Kave being together again? Aren't they always together? They're like dating or whatever.
Well, I'd like
Or not? They not
Farazan,
dating. They're just fucking.
Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
Madame Farazan.
You can count on us.
Look at my girlies. They're so pretty. I love them. All three of them are so gorgeous. Kisses all around.
Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
You got the desert girlies teaming up too.
I believe that covers
okay.
everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Did you find the clip? I'll look at it later.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Bossed around all day, every day.
Oh, shut up, Cyrus. Ad hoc support.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally?
Exactly.
You and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan.
Okay.
Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
Huh? What's the Eternal Oasis? Oh, what's that place?
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip
Yeah.
to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting
Oh, what's up,
between our two
Dimitri?
nations would be a
Oh, gee, is
far
that
more
Giuseppe? Yes, it is.
Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut
Oh,
off
hold on,
from
hold
the
on.
outside world at
This is actually the perfect time. I'm gonna look up that clip. Hold on. Is it a recent? Hold on. Was it a recent stream? Hold on. I'll have to find this. Okay. What would be the best way to find this? Probably YouTube. What would I search for this? Flynn's. Hold on. Probably. Here we go. Oh, we have animation for it. Hold on. I'm just here to say hi. I'm blasting music very loudly. What is the best? Yeah. What's the best way to find this? I mean, there's a. Is it a? Hold on. Was it on a Sayu VOD? There's an animation for it. I'll just watch the animation for it. Fuck it. Good enough, right? Hold on. Put this on here.
So Ben, you get to pick the color. You get to pick the color, and then that's you're gonna keep drawing until you get that color.
I know how it works.
I was describing it to Nick. I was describing it to Nick.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you, baby girl.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Ben.
So I'm gonna go ahead and just say I don't appreciate you coming in here and just calling him baby girl like that. You know, I'm just saying there's a hierarchy here. And
Do you feel like you are baby girl, or you want to be baby girl?
No. He's my baby girl.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, got it. Okay. Well, I didn't realize it was a possessive term.
It is now.
Kind of is in this.
Holy shit, Nazim! What the hell is his hand?
Hey, that was good. No, that was peak. Oh my god, that's peak. I love that. Okay, that was good. Oh, that was good. No, I like that. Okay. I like how I hate this VA was basically like, no. You're not allowed to call him that. He's my baby girl. Oh man, no. Nick Olson is such a fucking like he just fits so perfectly into that group of like VAs. You know, because he's such like I don't know. He feels like he just fits. You know, he vibes with them so well. You know, the vibes so great when he's around. You know, I love every time he and Sayu are together. He just rage baits the fuck out of Sayu, and the funny part is how it works every single time. like bro is like me with I have a buddy in real life who I also am able to like he's very easily I have a buddy in real life who's very easily rage baited, and so like sometimes when we're hanging out I'll just like rage bait the fuck out of her just because it's really funny to watch her reactions to it. I have a buddy IRL. Okay, Bucko, don't lie. All right, buddy. You're one to talk. Mr. I've spent fucking 7 years trying to build my Firefly to perfection, and I literally never go outside because I just spend all day playing gacha games. You're one to talk. Fucking caught. At least I go outside and have like fucking social interactions with people and friends.
So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves.
Social impresses the Huz. What the fuck? Oh, my scent impresses the Huz. What? I won't be able to give Pyro Mawika the grand reception she deserves. Oh, we're actually going to Natlin. Okay.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nikita will be just fine. Yes.
Manuelani is at 240k DPS with the new Mawika. Is that good or bad?
One of you. Well, time to get going.
Also, you have Mawika's signature too, right? So you should be doing like 500k. Like what? You should be at 500k DPS. Like you should be at like 500k DPS, not 300k. The C2 R1 Mawika. Oh wait, there's people around here. Any of these can I talk to any of the people around here? Talk to No, these are all just normal guys. Is Kave around here to talk to No, there's some guys up there. I don't really care about the NPCs as much. I just want to interact with the playables. These are all NPCs. Okay, that's fine. That actually works out in my favor because I don't have to talk to any of these fuckers. Oh yeah, Kave's over here. Whoopsies. Lol. Stupid, dummy, idiot, dumb. She's a really bad DPS, 1.4 million peak damage. Yeah, I think you just don't know how to play Mawika. I think you just suck at Mawika.
Aru will also need some further optimization.
Because if she's only doing 1 million on a melt burst, like 1.4 million, there are people doing that with C0 Mawika. So the fact that you can't even do that with a C2 Mawika, you're playing that character so fucking poorly. Like you actually just suck at the game.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out,
Bennett, Eonson, Seat Lolly, Mawika. You should be hitting with a C2 Mawika. That should be at least 2 million. If not more. 2.5 million even. Like
this still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
So you can assign
King Deshret's 7 pillars agree to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
What are we doing? Okay, I guess we're playing as the goon squad here. Wait, what are we doing? Hold on, I'm a little... Collect the materials needed from inside the mausoleum. Okay, we're just going inside the mausoleum. Okay, fine, but fair enough. You can take the shortcut up here. Going down. Oh, we got some enemies. Ew, wait, what team do I use here? Well, I got this. Alright. Where the fuck is the enemy, bro? Get the fuck over here, you dickwad. There we go. I low-key how Sethos is this best DPS here. I mean, no, but yeah. No, but yes. Don't worry, Sino's about to get a buff and he's gonna be decent. Oh. Thanks, Aranara. Or Ariata, but you are an Aranara.
Behind you!
Behind you! Wait, doesn't he get like... I'm confused. Isn't he supposed to have like... Okay. Whatever. Wait, I need to hit these things. Hold up. Wait, how do I fucking hit these things? Okay. Come on. Take 50 years to charge. Fucking hell. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your sins weigh upon your soul. There we go. Wait, I'm actually getting materials from these guys. I think the best DPS here is Wanderer.
Give some space.
Alright, buddy.
Nowhere to run. Way ahead.
Bro.
Squall Fury.
Okay.
Excuse me.
There we go.
Judgment.
Vengeance is upon. These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
These things? These things? Hold on, I'm confused. Can't wait to do Sino, Yai, Chi-Chi, Diona. It's gonna be a dog shit team. You know you need a Stellar Conduct character for that to work, and none of those characters actually enable Stellar Conduct. So you kind of have to use. You either gotta use Sandrone, or you gotta wait till version 7, because version 7 they're supposed to be releasing a Stellar support that's like a universal, like works for all of them. Stellar support. So you kind of can't do that team. It's just not gonna work. Just take Chi-Chi out and just, or not Chi-Chi, take Diona out and put the 7.0 Stellar support on there instead. I only have Diona out of them. I mean, you can get Sino from there's going to be a banner next patch that has Sino on it, so you can get Sino from there. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Lol. Well, thanks for the heals, I guess. I mean, I'll take the heals. Like, if you're gonna keep giving me heals, I'll happily take them. Do I have to like reset it? Yeah. Oh, they just like respawn after a minute. Okay. All right. Oh, we're going to the middle. Okay. Okay, I see. Oh, there's a teleporter. I can't use it. It's a fake teleporter. They lied to me. There's a bunch of R&R here now. Oh, there's another guy. Okay. Well, this is annoying.
Where you headed?
Oh, it didn't even do damage. Oh, it's Simon. Get him.
Excuse me?
There we go. Okay. There's Electro. Got it.
Give me some space. Surrender.
All right.
Justice is served.
Do.
Guilty.
Oh, whoop. Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Damn, so we're actually bringing back the Akasha terminals. That's interesting. I remember when we first got those, and they were like cool, but I don't want to play as Dory, but I do want to talk to Madame Farzan.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now,
She's purple. Why don't you like Dory? Because she's a horrible person.
know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work.
No, you're flawless, Madame Farzan.
Will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The Academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a
You
serious
love all the
crisis
hags.
when
Yeah,
you
because
make
all the
a
hags are hot. It's not my fault that they keep making the old hag characters attractive.
device is able
I mean,
to
look at
outwit
her.
the power of the light realm.
She's like Hatsune Miku, but if Hatsune Miku was like real
Did you attend the lecture
and
on light
hot.
realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw
Have you seen the new Seat Lolly news? Yeah, about her skin. It was kind of in the trailer. It's not exactly a secret. They put it in the it's not exactly a secret. Like they posted on Twitter. Oh, excuse me. Also, am I the only one who still types Twitter instead of X? But yeah, I mean they put it on their Twitter. It's not exactly it's not exactly some big secret. It's kind of on the special program announcement right there. Seat Lolly skin. It's not. They're not hiding it. Also, Charlotte's skin, which looks adorable. They're not exactly hiding it. What's my opinion? I don't know because the fucking image is too blurry to see. I'd have to look at the actual model in the leaks, and I just haven't bothered to do that yet. So I can give my opinion later. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I was like, I'm sure there's a character model for it in the game already. Or not in the game, but I'm sure there's a character model that I can find. Stellar reaction doesn't include Dendro Cryo reaction. No stellar rhyme grass? Oh, that's the worst news I've heard all day. Damn. Hopefully this just means that it's not counted as a stellar conduct reaction, but it's still a reaction in the game. Because we need a Dendro Cryo reaction. We need this to be a thing. Give it a 6 out of 7. Okay, let me keep looking. I don't want to accidentally spoil something here. Damn. Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to find if there's No, here's my favorite. Okay, for ignoring all of this, forgetting all of the I can't find anything regarding the actual skin, but here's what I can find. Right? This is fun. Yeah, so no stellar free, stellar mode, stellar crystallized, which we already kind of knew that was the case. Anyway, that's not what I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find there was Cryo Traveler Kit. Okay. Doesn't seem too bad. Provides stellar crit damage buffs. Okay, hold on. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm trying to find there was some information regarding yeah, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. So we got some information on the 7.0 stuff. So 7.0 cryo stellar reaction support plus 4-star electro. So we're getting a stellar reaction support as Cryo and then a 4-star Electro. 7.1, Animo Stellar Swirl 5-star and Stenimo Stellar Swirl 4-star and a Hydro 5-star. Vodianitsa. You know there's a search bar. Yeah, whatever. 7.2, Electro Stellar Superconduct 5-star male. So, you know, rip Sandrone. And then 7.3, Saritza plus an Electro support 5-star. So a lot of Electro characters, right? Like we're getting a lot of Electro and a lot of obviously a lot of Cryo, but we're getting a lot of Electro. We're getting an Electro every patch except for 7.1. So there's 7, 7.2, and 7.3 all have an Electro character. Like, it's a lot of Electro. Isn't Voidanitsa the mummy girl that got leaked years ago? I have no fucking idea. No clue. No clue whatsoever. You're right. Seat Lolly. Yeah, okay. The most recent thing was the skin. Looks like they didn't have any leaks on the skin for Sea Lolly. That's unfortunate. There was some other stuff talking about that character, that new 6.0 character. Huh. I don't know if I can find it anymore. I don't even know what I would search for it. I guess this is probably the closest thing we have. So we have, yeah, here we go. So 7.0 Cryo Girl, what the fuck? 7.0 Cryo Girl support kit. Basically a Cryo Lauma type support, provides Res Shred and Quills type buffs, cannot heal, cannot independently create a field, has a shield that lasts longer than the Cryo Traveler's shield. And also Cryo Traveler gets a shield with one of the constellations. So they don't create a field. But you need a field to be created for the actual stellar reactions to happen. So you're saying that they're releasing a stellar support who can't even enable stellar reactions? The fuck? I don't even know, man. That seems a little crazy to me. You know, Seat Lolly is Papa. You're so funny. You want a fucking cookie? Anyway, speaking of Seat Lolly, I'm very happy she's getting a skin.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Ahem.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm Energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Ahem. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, Elemental, and Abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Of course you do, because you're a brilliant and wonderful scholar who knows everything that there is to know, because that's just how great you are, Madame Farzan.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and Elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival
It's in the Chisa news. Yeah, Chisa and Lene are both getting a skins.
Keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand
They look
its
good.
very essence.
They look good. But yeah, Chisa and Lene both getting skins. They both look good. The Chisa skin's so cute. Yeah, it's cute. I like Lene's skin more, I think. But they both look good. Lene, I don't know. I think the Lene skin is fucking hot, bro. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, that is some like ZZZ Bell levels of hip, bro. Like, goddamn. They know what they're doing with that skin, bro.
It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But
all I know is that I'm really disappointed in myself that I'll have to spend money in Wuwa again. It's fine. Wuwa's... I'm upset about the collab, but other than this shitty collab where they just decided to be stupid and greedy for no reason, Wuwa's pretty good to its players. Just the collab is the only thing that really pisses me off. Everything else is fine.
A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
Hold on. Let's see. Detect something saying to keep them dark, some know some information hazard were exposed to dangers, but none of the facts, just like bait. Over this is our problems, we are carefully pursuing it down the dark path. Okay.
What do you mean? I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that? Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem. Well, as they often say in Bahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors. When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together.
Ah, Farazan, you're so wise and... I mean, Madam Farazan, you're so wise and elegant and beautiful.
Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
You know, you beckon to me, Madam Farazan, all the time.
Sharing knowledge is
What?
a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right. I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot.
We haven't gotten a lot of Farazan in this
I'll still be needing you to calibrate
quest, so hopefully we get a little bit more of her. And we haven't seen Layla. She's literally we've seen everyone but Layla. Like, I'm genuinely trying to think of a Sumeru character we haven't seen. We've gotten Kaveh, we've gotten Alhaitham, Sino, Tainari, Kale, Dori, Farazan, and of course Nahida. We haven't seen Nilu either. We had a tiny bit of Nilu. We had a tiny bit of Nilu and Layla at the very beginning in Kale's dream, but we haven't gotten any Nilu or Layla. Where's my girl, bro? They're really holding off on giving us our girls. Got Ugly Man Alhaitham here. Oh wait, the gods up here? Can we talk to them? Nah. Just doing their thing. Let me delete this pillar using Kave's skill. Yep. Just like the mod. There's like the hack that makes Kave just delete stuff.
We can proceed with the next phase.
Oh, there was a mod when Kave first came out. There was like a hack where people could like literally use Kave's skill to delete objects from the game, and they would use it to delete objects from other people's worlds. And like you could even like basically you could like delete a person from their own world and basically ban them from their own world. It was crazy. Thankfully it got patched, but it was fucking insane.
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
a chessboard.
Ooh. Yeah, we got some Harry Potter shit.
The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Do we really I don't
Dangerous?
really feel like any of this needs
Why,
to be
yes,
seen
of
by
course.
us.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right, all right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Oh boy. We have to actually do this?
do it.
Oh man. What do you think of the World Cup? I know sports is your kind of thing. I don't even know who's playing, bro. I don't give 2 shits. The only thing I like is that Trump was booed. As he should be.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
Oh.
King Deshret's
Wait, hold on.
favorite primal construct, living on in
What is
suitcase
this?
form of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
I see. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, and then I switch. Yeah, yeah. Or... Oh, okay, I see. We have to get to the same spot. Yeah, yeah, I get it now. Okay, I see how it works. That was basketball, bro. Oh, whatever. I don't
Now
know.
is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Interesting. Okay, so can we step in? We can't step in the same tiles. Kaveh is able to push these, but Alhaitham can't. So we have to move this with Kaveh and then switch to Alhaitham so we can go over here and interact with this, and that opens that. Okay. I see now. I see. This is cool. This is cool. And now Kaveh can come over, push this. Probably push this twice, right? And then back to Alhaitham, so we can't move that. Okay. Oh, but we can't step in. Yeah, we can't step in the spots Kaveh's already been. Okay. So we want to bring Kaveh over here. We want to get Alhaitham down here to interact with this. And that clears the red there. Yep. Where are we trying to go? I see where we're trying to go. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad. Just I mean, ideally this works, right? Just push it this way. Right? And then oh no, I have to go around. Okay, I see. Okay, I think I get what I'm doing. Alhaitham back over here. Can't interact with this, so Alhaitham just goes right here. Okay, we need to activate the way for Kaveh. There's... hold on, I got this. I have to move this. Over there. I should be able to just go this way, right? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Got it. The World Cup is as you would call it soccer. Yeah, I know the World Cup is soccer. Football.
King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Okay, I probably just have to push that into the corner. Realistically. Okay, how are we doing this one? Okay, it's over there, so we definitely want to move this out of the way. Just do this. We have a lot of, okay. Let's get Alhaitham. We have to bring him over here. Activate this. Thank you. Okay, we have to get Kaveh over here as well. Because we want to get Alhaitham over here, but we need to move this, so... or just move that there. Boom. Alright. There's gotta be a way, like, wrap around with Kaveh, because we can't, can we wrap around? Oh. We might not be able to wrap around. Oh no, I got this. We push this here. Because we can't go around. Ah, shit. Oh, there's another one here. Wait. Oh, have I fucked myself? Hold on. Yeah, because Kaveh, I mean, because Alhaitham can't push these. It has to be Kaveh who pushes those. And I can't bring Kaveh down, I don't think. But why is this one down here? I didn't push that there. Did I? Oh, I might have. Yeah, I don't have any more spaces. Okay, I think I need to reset. Okay, let's try this.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Maybe push this one this way.
Suit yourself.
Get this over here. I see what my issue was. I need to push this the other way around. So instead of we go this way with it. And then also we want to push this way. Path blocked, unable to move. Interesting. Okay, I see. So go down. Does this work? Can I wrap this around? Does that actually work? No. That's fine. Let me get this real quick. Let's see here. I can't push that into the wall. It's like that's where I'm running into issues. But I also need it out of the way. Let me think. This just takes too many spaces, yeah. And I can't, So I need to get Al Haytham over here. Unfortunately, I can't like... So I really have to push this way, but then it's just going to block Kave's path. Because I can't wrap it around, it's not going to let me push it this way. And pushing it this way doesn't make sense either, because then it blocks Al Haytham. Al Haytham needs to go over here and hit the switch. I don't think there's another way around this. Yeah, I kind of have to push it this way, unfortunately. I don't really have another choice. And then I can't wrap around anymore. Like, it's just I don't have enough spaces. See? I don't have enough spaces here. And it's getting played in America, hence it is relevant to you. Oh, that's why. I forgot. Okay, leave me alone. What am I supposed to do? Because I cleared the path, but it's just it's blocked. Like there's no way around it. You can always press LB. Yeah. I'm not going to. I'm good at puzzles. I can do this. Yeah, because this is just enough spaces for Al Haytham. And ideally that's true for Kaveh too. It would be just enough spaces if this wasn't here. And I can't move that because Al Haytham can't interact with these. He can't move these. Okay. Let me reset. Think about this more logically. Work backwards.
Ibis King, don't you
Oh my
think this
God.
all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not
Work
expect me to
backwards,
follow
right?
your lead.
Suit yourself.
I'm curious about something. If I push this into this, does that do anything for me? No. Get some spaces back here. I can push it this way. Ooh, wait, we might... Hold on. I got it. I'm onto something. I figured it out. Okay.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Suit yourself.
I'm going to push this out of the way first. So I get that out of the way so it's not an issue. We come over here. We push this here. And then we go here. Yeah, because we can't... Okay, we can't push this any further this way unless we go back... let me just move this real quick. We go back and we go this way. Then we can move this. See, now it's over here. And I don't think I can push this there, but now Haytham, hold on, let me actually go open this up first. Let me open this first here. I can't move these. Yeah, it's... Okay. I don't think... I actually might have just... Yeah, because I can't push this onto my own path. Okay. Maybe I'm going about this incorrectly. I figured out how to push it back this way, but I can't I then am unable to do anything, right? All right, well, let's go ahead and grab, let's go get this. Oh, you know what? I just thought of. If I block the path here with Al-Haytham, I can't push it that way, right? So what we want to do is we want to block here. That way now Al-Haytham. Oh yeah, no, I figured it out. We're good. Never mind. We don't need Al-Haytham. Al-Haytham, you're good. Actually, we actually need you to stay over here because Kaveh needs to go around. Or no, Kaveh doesn't need to go around. We're good. Al-Haytham, actually, you can go to your spot. We figured it out. There we are. There we go.
Done.
Finally. It's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Off my goat.
Imagine for a moment.
That's cool.
What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I...
Naturally.
Nice. We're gonna get a big cutscene. Big cutscene. Oh. Nope. Hey, I'm wet. Wait, how am I wet, bro? How am I wet? What was Lamine doing to get all wet? But Hirashaf is the goat. That is true. He is literally, well, he's not a goat. Oh no, he is a goat. Right. No, yes, he's a goat. Yeah, goaty. He's literally a goat. He is the goat.
Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others. And
Yes,
has
she-
already sent word to Netland on your behalf.
Yes, she is quite literally an angel.
She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are
She's also
busy with
gorgeous.
important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey.
W. W. Nicole.
Always super patient and loves to help everyone out.
Ooh, speaking of Nicole, we have another Nicole room to explore in her manor. We'll do that after this. Because there's like 5 of those, I think. So since we're streaming, we should do the second one of those. We unlocked a new room in Nicole's house in the witch's hut. Head to the border. Oh boy. We're doing something that Kamala Harris never did, chat. Go to the border. Yeah, borders are. Not a real thing. Not a real thing, by the way, chat. Borders are fucking stupid. God, sometimes I forget how... I don't forget, but sometimes it baffles me how stupid Republicans are. Damn, wait, that actually looks amazing from here.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru.
We got some Lumine content, chat.
There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others.
Yep.
But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically?
True.
And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. Yo, Mawika, what's good, girl?
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
How the fuck did you...
That voice. Moika, you got here pretty quickly.
How the fuck did she know? That's a Dottore-looking lizard. You're so right. It was a very Dottore-looking lizard. Bro, that lizard is actually the spy that Dottore put in, that Pantalone put there, actually. We all thought it was the one dude, but it was actually the lizard.
It's been a while.
I think I have a dead pixel on my screen, chat. That's unfortunate. Oh my god, Mawika. Oh, the first Natlan character. Wow.
Hello there.
Oh.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Moika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Why is Nahida old? She's always been old.
Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
Oh, I thought they were connected
So,
still.
by meeting each
I didn't
other
realize they were
this way,
separated.
The meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come.
Oh, that makes
Your
sense,
concern
actually.
that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul.
That's actually, you know what? That's actually very smart. Traveler's not recorded in the ley lines, so we can move undetected by Dottore. We can move undetected, and then Mawika in the Night Kingdom and Natlan as a whole is also not detected by the ley lines. So that just gives us like a free way of like doing shit without Dottore's knowledge. So that's actually really smart.
The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address...
Imagine if this is your first time ever seeing Mawika. You'd be like, whoa!
Explanation, although it will sound rather cruel.
Oop. Just because you use the beginning.
Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Hold on. Irminsul's created almost everything in existence at today. Okay. To them, preserving the existence of the world has takes priority over certain. Yeah, that makes sense.
My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
All right, chat, hear me out. We go, like, okay, says Naya, right? We're gonna have to fight, we probably have to fight the Tsaritsa, right? Imagine if all the other Archons came and we had a big, like a 7v1 like against the Saritsa. It's like us and the 6 other Archons versus the Saritsa. Well, obviously instead of we instead of Farina it would be Nivilet, but still like the 5 Archons plus the Hydro Sovereign plus the Traveler versus Saritsa, or even better, when we go to Celestia to fight the Heavenly Principles, it's all 7 of the Archons plus Traveler versus the Heavenly Principles. That's what I'm expecting is going to happen. It'll be pretty hype. I hope that's the case. It'd be awesome.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about, but after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Oh boy. It's coming back into play.
You guessed correctly.
Oh, is she gonna use the Is Nahida gonna use the Pyronosis? Ooh, wait, that could be hot. That could be awesome. I mean, she did use the Electronosis
What I ask of you is
back in the day.
to please give the Pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
Didn't you know that, like, you say that, like, you didn't have Yaimiko basically say, oh, fucking Raiden doesn't care about the Electronosis. It's pointless to her. It's just a trinket. She doesn't need it. And then you had, like, Zhongli be like, oh, I gladly traded this to Senora for the ability to fake my own death. And also, like, Venti just being like, yeah, I got mine stolen, but, like, I don't really care. Every single and then Nivilet being like, yeah, I gave it to Arlecchino as thanks for helping us out with Fontaine. Literally every fucking Archon up until this point has not really cared that much about their Gnosis. Now, so why are you acting like, oh, surely it's important? Like, you haven't seen literally every other god say, we don't really care about it. It's not that important. Like, what?
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless.
Though I guess in Mawika's case, the Gnosis powers the resurrection totem, doesn't it?
But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a Gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
True.
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it.
How are we? Hold on.
The Pyronosis.
How?
Just like that?
How? How do we get it through the barrier?
To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to
Lumine no diffs Mawika? No.
I know you accompanied Nahida.
They're similar in power.
The chance of success.
I think once we get
because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I was gonna say, right now, no. I think that they're very on similar playing fields. I think Mawika is pretty on par with the other Archons in terms of her power. That's Mawika. Lumine is pretty on par with the other Archons in terms of her power. But I think that once we get Cryo Traveler and we have all the elements, then we're gonna be like probably like on the level of like, you know, the Harbingers, who are some of the Harbingers are more powerful than the Archons, like Dottore, and I mean even like Columbina, who's not a Harbinger anymore, but she's like more powerful than the gods, right? And then like fucking Pantalone, what was his name? The Jester. Like, these guys are insanely fucking powerful. Like, if we ran into Piero, he would fucking no diff us. Straight up. Mawika, no diffs Ether. Okay, that's fair. I think once we go to Conria, we'll probably get like dark elemental powers, and we'll actually start to see like a new. We'll probably get like a dark element. That's probably where we'll get Dainsleif as a playable character, and then after, because we go to Conria after Snezhnaya, Snezhnaya then Conria. I think after Conria, we might go to Celestia. And when we go to Celestia, we'll get light powers. And then with the power of both light and dark, we unlock our true, like, original form of the Traveler again, where we have like our wings and stuff, like at the very beginning of the game. And we get like all of our elemental powers. We get like our cool sword. We're gonna get a 5-star. We're gonna get like an updated Traveler with like an SP Traveler SP, where or either like a Traveler SP or just like upgraded the Traveler to be like super strong, with the wings and stuff. And then it'll be like the true form Traveler, and that version of Traveler will be like more powerful than any of the Harbingers and Archons, and like comparable to the Shades and the Heavenly Principles. Like, I think the Heavenly Principles still no diffs the Traveler in their final form, because like you have to keep in mind both Ether and Lumine got absolutely fucked up by Asmodee, right? So I think the Traveler full power is still weaker than the Shades, but is comparable to the Shades in terms of power. And with the help, with the assistance of like the Archons and maybe like the Harbingers, we would be able to like take out the Heavenly Principles and the Shades. Though I feel like some of the Shades, I don't think the Shades would defect. They might. Imagine if like Renova defects. That'd be cool. If we get like a Shade or two who defects. I feel like Nibiru's would be probably the first one to defect.
Are you sure about
Because,
this?
you know, Shade of Life and all that
Handing over
jazz.
your gnosis just because of me?
Renova would probably be the last one to defect.
I won't try to quantify it, but trust
Anyway.
me, handing over the Gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Naplan.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part.
Yeah, I was about to
How will I actually
say.
give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
I was gonna say, like, what are our options? Oh my god. Are we just gonna step through? Don't tell me. Bro, what? We can just leave? We can just leave at any time. We can just leave at any time. Yeah, fucking forget all of Sumeru. Bye. Bye. I'm out of here.
Incredible. What did you do?
I simply walked.
Just
Walked
made a
to
lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of her, and thus has no way to impede her.
Yep.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises.
What? You didn't know I was a descender?
Catch.
Whoa!
This is when we just miss. We just don't catch it.
Thank
Lands
you,
on the floor. Oops, my bad.
Trusting us
Gets
with
lost in the
something
sand.
so important.
We never find it.
All right.
Dotori
No
wins
need to get
because
so
we lost
formal.
the
It's not like we're
pyronosis.
strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
Just put it under your coat.
Let me try something.
Just put it like under your sleeve. Like, all right, hey, if your clothes can walk through, then the Gnosis should be able to too. In a realistic world, the clothes would have stayed behind and Lumine would be naked right now. That's what we all wanted to see, and it would have been epic, right? But obviously they can't show that because it's a rated, T for teen or whatever.
I have the pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary, not particularly heavy. And yet, this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god.
Now we can hear the inner dialogue of Lumine.
I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro.
Ressa.
My memories of journeying through Natlan.
Granny.
All those important experiences I've had.
And Mulani. Yo. That's so peak. Look at my peak. Look at my peak chat. We got Varessa, we've got Mulani, we've got Lolly, we've got Shilonin, we got Auroron, Aoife. We've got our goat among us. Aoife, Aoife, and Kakuku. And of course, Kahula Hao, the best character. And a few other stragglers nobody cares about.
The gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I've put it inside of me.
I'm fine.
I've put it inside of me. I didn't know Saurian Guy was as tall as Varessa. What do you mean Saurian Guy? Are you talking about Kinich? Oh, you mean the fucking Saurian? No, it's not. Varessa's just in the she's just behind, so she looks smaller. She looks like I don't know why, she's like further back than the others for some reason. I don't know why. A little weird, but whatever.
The pyronosis disappeared into my body, just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
Whew.
And just like that, we're back. Amazing. I made it back through with the Gnosis. The face.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Is Tumaini Spanish? I don't know.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Hell yeah. Kick some Dottore ass for the second time. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? No, Dottore came back just to receive a second ass whooping.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling? Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh? Of course. After all the adventures of the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing.
Damn.
But please
That sounds
don't worry.
awful.
We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
True.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
I was gonna say it's fucking Wanderer,
Don't
isn't
worry
it?
about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
True. Progress saved. Take a walk around and see what everyone's talking about.
Feel free to mingle if you'd like some time to catch up with people. Just remember to get a good night's sleep when you're done. Tomorrow is a very important day.
You can see Irminsul in the back here, dude. It's intense, honestly. It's just like going right through the middle of Sumeru, basically. Like there's like that tree right next to it, that little tree to the right, the little tree to the right. That's Sumeru City. Like that's like the academia and stuff. So it's like very close to the academia. All right, let's walk around and talk to everybody. Walk to a. Oh, there's people down below? Damn, okay. Do we like jump off or, you know, this loser, not that loser, this loser over here. I don't give a fuck about this loser though. Let's talk to Kaveh, see what he's up to. Oh, it's both of them. Of course.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
Wow, Alhaitham not being an asshole for once? Dude, did fucking hell freeze over? What the hell?
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
Not being an asshole?
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
And now they're fucking flirting? What's going on?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might.
But when the
also
world
recall
needed
it
him
was
most,
you who came
he
looking for an
vanished.
argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was going to turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Alhaitham not being... This is so weird. He's not... What? Who are you and what have you done with Alhaitham? Evil Alhaitham be like, good job, Kaveh.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear. And there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
See, blunt at the end, but not being an asshole. Yeah, that's that. Who are you, and what have you done with Alhaitham?
It's real.
I think.
Yeah, okay, just said that again. Okay. We have a few others up here. Yes. This just take us back. This just takes us down, doesn't it? Go elsewhere. Okay. Everyone else is down below, so let's do that. Let me make sure. See what Hypatia is doing. I think where to next? The Mausoleum of King Deshret upper level. Isn't that where we are right now? Yeah, I think that's where we currently are. The fuck? Middle level. We got Sino and Tainari.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
Hi, Kale.
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah, I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this.
Oh yeah,
incident occurred.
her and Sucrose.
I couldn't bear to leave it behind
Yeah.
in Darverville.
Where's my thing saying, this is who Sucrose is?
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale,
Wait.
how are you feeling?
Didn't he take the water?
Physically, I'm okay, but
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably a lot for her
it
to
just
handle.
still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already.
Hi, Madame
Some
Farazan.
earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else?
Like, ma'am.
Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
Madame Farazan, wait, my queen.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
Dude, don't make me
My
cry.
professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks.
Oh, I'm gonna
Miss
cry.
Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution.
Yo, 5-star Kale, where she uses the powers of the Maiden of Flowers in battle. Absolute cinema. No, that would actually be so hype. Okay, I know they're never gonna do it. Like, they haven't done any, like, it's been fucking 6 years, and they haven't done any character SPs. But if they ever do SPs, 5-star Kale is the first one they need to do. Give our manga protagonist the love she deserves. This quest, just because of the Kale and the amount of Kale that's in it, yes.
Every innocent
So much
person
yes.
who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah, Sumeru is my home, and it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No, I will protect it.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
Madame Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
I know.
Gosh, she's so... I love Farazan, bro. I love her. Give me your kisses. Mwah, mwah, mwah. You too, Kale. Mwah.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork.
Please.
I know.
Can I go down with this? Actually, let me go up and down. Down we go. Well, nice. Take a walk around. Okay, there's still more downward, it looks like. Is there anything over here? This is the 3rd floor. Or no, this is the entrance, I think. Yeah, so the entrance is over here. Okay. Some rest. So the rest is probably on the very bottom floor. I probably should have just teleported. Yeah, okay. Here's Hyvatia. What's she doing here? What's up, girly?
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going. Are you all right?
What's the Wanderer?
I'm fine. Wait, you're...
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Okay. So, in the Sumeru Archon, like in the original Archon quest for Sumeru, Hyvatia was the one, like, she started to have visions of Scaramouche when he was becoming the god and started to like praise him, and she was like his first follower, right? She was like the first worshiper of Scaramouche when he was becoming a god, and she was like starting to go crazy because of it or whatever. And he was like, she was like the only one, right? She had the visions of him and stuff. So like, this has got to be so weird for him because he's like not that kind of person anymore. He's changed so much since then, and it's got to be like, oh God, this is the woman who I like basically tried to turn into like my first ever worshiper, my first ever follower.
Oh, you're Hat Guy from Vahumana, right?
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name, Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
Why is it daytime all of a
I
sudden?
ask you the same question.
Shouldn't it be
If I'm not
nighttime right now?
mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Histarshan wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating. Though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir. You too.
I wonder if that's like his way of like kind of
Good night.
Thank you, sir.
like kind of, you know, faced with one of his like past, you know, transgressions or like misdeeds, and you know, having to be faced with his own mistakes.
Could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Also, if no one had told me that Candace had a new voice actress, I would have never noticed. She sounds exactly the same.
Prayer.
That's how a recast should be. A recast should be where the difference is so small that it's like not noticed, that it's like it still feels like the character. What they did to Kuching and Sucrose just does not fit. And again, I've said it before, just switch the VAs. Make the Kuching VA voice Sucrose, and make the Sucrose VA voice Kuching. Just have them switch their roles, and then both of them would work.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that. Surprise! It's free of charge.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in Nodcry?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods!
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you've...
Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she?
Mm-hmm.
That pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard.
Yeah, see, like it
finding
still
a living
feels like
far away from
Candace.
home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
Definitely with you on that.
She's so pretty. Candace is so gorgeous.
Does
It's
praying
a shame
help
they
you
did
stay
her so
calm?
dirty in terms of like
Defending one's home
meta.
is a just cause.
Because she could have
My
been a
heart
cool
is
and niche
filled with a
4-star
mix of
character that had like
anger
a
and
role.
hope.
But instead she
Yeah.
just sucks.
You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
Oh, Junior's on.
My lady, what are you doing out here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head. And look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Why is Junior Zod even here? Shouldn't she be at home?
I
mean, it's cool to see Junior Zod. We like Junior
Come
Zod.
on, it's fine.
One of the only good
She won't mind who
NPCs.
you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendroarchon, correct?
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she's more than just a god I worship. I see her more as a friend. And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too.
Ooh, okay.
To fight for our friends and our homeland. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? More, please. Thank you.
My lady,
Damn.
you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person.
Getting a bit of an ego, huh?
And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact. What are you praying for?
Is she a prima donna, bro?
Our
What's going
beliefs
on?
may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
That's cute. I like that. That was good. So what are they talking about?
What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be in.
I
pray for the.
That's cute. I like that. That was a good wholesome moment. Even though Dory was there, it still managed to stay wholesome, which was a big shock to me. Listen to what Nicole and Nefer are talking about. Are they down below? They're probably down in the basement. Let's go down to the lower level. Yep, there they are. The queens.
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
Oh, excuse me.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, eye color. Man, if only we could get this kind of unity in real life.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Ties back to the father.
To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
And yet you're still a beautiful, radiant angel. Both literally and
That's a good
figuratively.
thing. You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own. Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
I love Nicole. She's amazing, chat. We love her. We love Nicole. She's the most beautiful, perfect
It was
woman.
a gentle, pleasant sensation, guiding it
Actually sounds lovely. Is that everyone? Yeah, that's everything. Okay. Off to the races, it would seem. Rest for the night. I don't know how much longer we have, but probably another hour. I would imagine. I have been doing a lot of stalling. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna Google it before we jump into it here because I actually want to be sure I know how much longer is left on this. Genshin. Oh my god. Hold on. Sorry. Genshin 6.6 Archon Quest. 7 hours. That's for Act 7, Act 8, and 9. So we are... Okay, we did that. We just did this. Okay. We have about 2 hours left. Yeah, we still have like 2 hours left to go. Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay, the stalling's gotta stop, bro. We gotta lock in. Alright, we gotta lock in. Especially because I do have to work tomorrow.
I have not felt
earlier
this
than
way
usual.
in a long time. Standing up high gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Just in time. The preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Hi, Nicole.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
It's weird how they still call her Lesser Lord Kusanali. Like, wouldn't it just be Lord Kusanali?
As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just they're a little more extreme and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul.
Oh, wow.
It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat.
Wow.
A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
that's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Yep.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
We're trying to overload Irminsul?
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready? Ready.
Nicole and Kale, they're gonna work together, yes. Let's go. Kale becoming an angel, low-key the best arc. Not really an angel, but you know. They're so cool. Oh, this is so great, chat. Actual peak. Okay. Okay, they're turning blue. Is that good?
When people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom.
Yep. Nilu! Layla!
Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world.
Madame Farazan!
These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Oh wait, why are we in our old outfit? Ew. Woo! Yes! Holy shit. We created our own like...
Please stop. End this transformation.
Okay.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Jesus Christ. That's our first time seeing him in the story.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great.
The evil Irminsul tree.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dotori possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly.
Oh, awesome.
Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
We're actually
How
wearing
will
the
you
terminal.
surface, Lord of Dendro?
need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
Yeah, we talked about
In
this.
that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
We can teleport with it?
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Yeah, that's what they said.
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by
That's what
King
he said.
Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous
Sorry.
act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Live combat mode. Ooh. Oof, goodness. Okay. Oh. Now we're at the Sanctuary of Surastana. Oh. Pantalone. Ugh.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without
Years.
its price.
That's crazy.
For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact.
We're finally getting the face reveal, chat. Weighing profit against loss.
For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will?
We're greater.
If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Oh my god. Or greater, the 9th of the 11 Fatui Harbingers. Woo! Getting deposit your...
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
Damn. Final data backup. So this is the last remnant of Dottore. And he manually put it into the ley lines.
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits.
Again, it's still crazy to me how similar he looks to Baiju.
And certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
Your survival was perhaps at your whim.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well,
Interesting how it says Il Dottore and not the Doctor.
while talking with
It's like he's already abandoned his position as a member of the Fatui. right? Because it still says Regrator. It doesn't say Pantalone. It says Regrator, but then it says Il Dottore.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place?
It's like how Arlecchino still says
remainder of your
the
soul
Knave
was split
instead of
in two,
Arlecchino.
with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank.
And then like how Columbina, it said the Damselette all the way until she actually got her name as Columbina, and then it started to say Columbina. And like Sandrone, it never actually said Sandrone. It always said the marionette. The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Oh, yeah, so I was right. I was saying like him going into Irminsul was like a contingency plan, but it wouldn't make sense for him to just, he dies and he goes into Irminsul. It's like he already planned it, like he already had the contingency waiting to go.
Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
Zandik is you, you're Zandik. Zandik created the segments, you a segment yourself reject. So he's not, so the Dottore that we know isn't actually the original Dottore.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul.
That is Zandik created segments of various ages in his later years. Oh wait, he's already, I guess the original Dottore probably is already dead. Or Zandik, I should say.
But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. Someone tampered with the record. Okay, I'm sorry. The way he worded that, a suspiciously vacant seat, a new face, I try to the reason it doesn't exist because someone tampered with the record. Is he talking about Scar? Is he talking about Wanderer? I think he's talking about Wanderer. Because vacant seat, so when Scaramouche erased himself from the timeline and reset his data basically and gave himself a new life, it meant that his seat in the Fatui Harbingers was just empty. And it was just empty for all these years, like it never had a person. And he says a new face. Wanderer came out of nowhere, you know, for Dottore, the regular Dottore, and just kind of came in and, you know, messed with his plans out of nowhere. And he wasn't ready. He wasn't expecting Wanderer because he'd never seen him or heard of him before. So he calls that a new face. Someone tampered with the record. Does he know? Was he able to gather that information by studying Irminsul? That's crazy if so.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irminsul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be?
Yeah, see?
Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives
I just realized the music has a Fatui Harbinger motif in it.
Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve. Also being sensitive as Naya's predicament.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely.
Yeah.
Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsul's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Ermin's soul is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request: the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
What the fuck is this? And speaking of gods, also about your recent situation, now then about your future plans. What is this? Speaking of
For
gods.
someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Oh, we're playing as Dottore? Oh, that's interesting.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
Also about your recent situation.
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason.
Oh, bullshit.
There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
All right. Before I answer the next two questions, I have to go pee, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, my cat threw up on the floor. And I got myself a drink, but Smokey threw up on the floor, didn't you? Didn't you? Didn't you? Huh? Did you throw up on the floor, Smokey? He did. He threw up on the floor again. Second time today. I hope he's okay. I kind of want to take him to the vet and get him checked. This is not for you. What? What? Stinker. Alright. Good thing I can play with one hand.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why
There's
are
cigarettes
you
in
so
this
eager
world.
to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
If you have an issue
500
with it,
cigarettes.
Feel free to try to stop me.
Now then.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
You're such a rat.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
What's happening? I think that one's so required as usual. Original news from the motion sickness. Couldn't make long train rides. You can see yourself on errands. Your soul's depleted. Data from someone else's memories. Yours, for instance, and combine it with your intact soul as a base material. Okay.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
I mean, at least it's cool that they give the option to skip most of that conversation if you want to. Those dialogue options are just there to fuck with people who want to just put the game in the background.
King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've
Oh, Ramen,
definitely
what's
had
up,
more than
buddy?
My fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually.
Rana!
We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
Oh wow, you get to hear her voice. She never had a voice before. Also, wait, why is? Oh yeah, he's already there, right? Okay. Yeah, she's cool. That's cool. We got her.
I hope this will be my last time.
First time here. Was that last time here?
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
I hope this will be my last time. Your last time in Sumeru City? Or your last time fighting?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Why is Candace talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Can I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
That's pretty cool. I like that.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Like how they're all wearing their little terminal things. It's awesome. Yeah, they don't have them in battle, but it's fine. We got some speed. Let's go zoom in. I imagine this will be a very easy fight. That won't be a struggle whatsoever. Oh, that's different. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Yo, Jet and Rana.
Thank you, Jet.
Doesn't Rana have a vision, by the way?
Careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Oh yeah, that's so true. I don't know why I even think about putting fucking... Grant us your blessing. Oh, there was a fucking Fatui guy there? I didn't even see him. Bro was like... Mirror Maiden.
Consider it done.
Hold up, we're gonna get one of these. Boom. No ult, that's fine. Through me, justice is served. I don't know why I belongs to ice and snow. Pay your dues.
Hear my prayer.
What are these? Your sins weigh upon your soul, buddy. You're like the weakest enemy of all time. Alright, where to now? Oh, another guy? Okay, I didn't even see him. Use the force authorize. I think enemies are all weaklings. Oh.
Waterway secured.
You're coming was foretold. Oh wait, no, those are eremites. We're not gonna get any eremites here. So we might get eremites on our side.
Perfect. Just in time.
Yo.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Hell yeah.
Press on.
Dude, the music. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, because Dia. Oh, yeah, Dia heals herself, right? But she doesn't heal teammates. So. The health is nice to have. Oh, wait, are we going down? Oh, no, we're going up. Okay, we're good. Are you here to play with me? Let me amuse myself a little.
Guilty. Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
Come on.
Your penance is due.
Your penance is due. Your penis is due. Alright. We have normally Catherine up here, but I imagine she's probably also evacuated. Yeah, you can't hide from us.
It's an ambush!
Finally.
Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary.
Area clear.
Don't relax
Nice.
just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Sheesh.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Are they able to communicate like that too?
We'll wipe them all out.
Oh, they can. That's
As you
awesome.
can see, our people came raring to go.
Hell yeah.
Good.
Core of 30.
How
Let's
is things with
go.
the Traveler? Can Tainari keep her safe?
Don't underestimate.
She can keep
Tainari just
herself
because he's a
safe.
forest watcher. He can handle it.
Also, I can keep myself
All
safe.
right. You know that's not what I meant.
Jet, you don't have to be concerned about me. I can keep myself safe. I can KMS.
Some
True.
reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn.
Why is Wanderer
By
with
using
us?
a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
True.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Oh, yeah. Paimon forgot she could fly.
Brother, you're literally always flying.
Ready?
Like you're flying right now.
Ready.
Literally flying right now. Alright, let's do this. Oh, we have a Pyro Traveler. Consumer house costs easy cultivation. Okay, I don't know why it's acting like this is my first time in Sumeru. Oh, nice. These ones are going up. That's cool. Oh, I see. Okay. Nice. Now we're up here, but... Oh, I see. Oh, they saw us anyway? Damn. Well, that's unfortunate. Nice try, buddy. A new dawn rises. Are we gonna Okay. Wonder having Electro Traveler would be better here. It is what it is.
Careful.
They definitely saw you.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
Uh-oh.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. Things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence! He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
Yep.
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
I wonder if the one, I wonder if the version of him we saw in the desert was also a decoy. I feel like that would be reasonable to assume that the one we saw in the desert was also a decoy. Because, like, he wouldn't just be there because, like, that's just too risky, right? Because if we did something he didn't expect, then, you know, he would have got lost his head or something. So, probably was also a decoy.
They are already here.
Ain't that the truth? Just think you're starting on by stealth. Not really stealth if he already knows you're here. Like, if he already knows we're here, it's not really stealthy.
We made it!
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
Where's Kale?
Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
I guess Kale is probably resting from what she did with the terminals. Oh, she didn't do.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over
Okay.
here.
Is Smokey still in here? Did he leave? Oh, hi, Smokey. I wasn't sure if you were still in here or not. I just wanted to know if I could close the door. I don't want to lock you in here, but I might have to close the door because shit's about to get intense, and I don't want to shout so loudly that I wake my mother up. So I'm going to close this. I know you don't like when the door... I know cats don't like not having an exit, but he seems perfectly content to just lay there right now. So if he gets... Ow, shit. If he gets up and goes to the door, I'll let him out, but for now, he's fine. He is perfectly content with just sitting in the corner, bathing himself. So I'll let him do that. I just hit my foot on my fucking table. That's why I heard that sound. It fucking hurt, bro. And then I didn't spill my drink. I had a drink on that table. I definitely shook the table. I'm surprised I didn't spill any of my drink. It was like almost full, but you know, count my blessings. Hi, Smokey. I wasn't reaching over there to start petting you so you could come over here and cuddle with me. I was just making sure you were still in the room. You're an all black cat in the middle of the darkness. Of course I can't see you sitting over there. I have to feel you. I have to feel for you. And now my hand is his my hand is about to become his pillow Is that the case, Smokey? You about to lay all on my arm again? All right, back to one arm gameplay. Smokey has claimed my other arm. This is Pillow.
We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the sanctuary of
Well, he hasn't
Soulstone's
quite claimed it
built-in
yet.
security
He's
system.
currently cleaning himself.
You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Am I? True.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part, we don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon.
That's up to you.
Why are you staring at me like that?
Hi, Brat.
It's nothing.
You're such a
just
brat.
suddenly
You're
realized
such
how
a
much
brat.
you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Brattiness. Oh, there it goes. Okay, now my arm is his. Oh, now he's cleaning himself again. Bro, I'm not gonna.
Paimon's a college student now.
If you say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Wait, what? Is she actually a student at the academia? If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. Well, he is a weirdo.
She just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
I feel like Hat Guy at this point's kind of become his actual name. You're a brat. You're a brat, Smokey. You're a brat. You're such a brat. You're a stinker. Stinker brat. Stinky brat. Stinky brat. You're so cute. Please don't throw up on my bed.
Fine. Suit yourself.
No, like, what do you mean? Oh, we're friends now. I don't give you an ugly nickname. You've given Venti an ugly nickname. You gave Xingqiu an ugly nickname. You gave Ito an ugly nickname, even though all of them are your friends. A little weird. And he's like Venti and Paimon are very good friends now, but she still calls him Tone Deaf Bard. So like,
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Bratty brat.
Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful. We will be. Bye for now.
You're a stinker, Smokey. You're a big rotten stinker. Yeah, you are.
Initiating
Yeah, you are.
connection.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. What? You want to lay on my arm now? Oh, you're going back to cleaning yourself? Oh, wait. I might need both hands for this. We're hopping in. Ooh. Okay, this is a bit different from last time. I'll just keep my arm here. He's probably going to want to claim it as his bed again.
Here we are again. Come to think of it.
Smokey, why are you licking yourself, bro? Don't lick your ass. Don't lick your... Smokey, stop licking your balls. Stop.
Don't.
Not while you're on my bed. It's gross.
Only you need to
Nasty
know.
cat. You nasty.
That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Silly cat. You're such a goober.
Your safety is just as important as mine.
Oh, we're back to our normal outfit.
Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us.
Okay, a little stealth
The red
mission.
parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
I had to know, chat. I had to know. They really put that thought into my head. They really said, hey, don't touch the red part. Red part right next to you. Little intrinsic thought, you know? Okay, invisible walls. Alright, so just go without touching the red. Got it. Thought I just heard something moving around. Oh, it is. Moving around. Okay. I imagine the red parts are probably going to start moving.
Tread carefully.
Okay.
That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Use Wanderer's Elemental Fill. Okay, we have to cross. Wouldn't it be faster to just... Yeah, it seems a bit quicker. A little shortcut. Okay, let's not hit the walls. He did say they're breakable, but I just don't... I don't trust it, I guess. Oh. Oh, it's a one hit. Okay. Oh, but it's temporary.
The wind rises.
Oh. Okay, so this one we have to break. Interesting. Okay. Wait for it to respawn.
Swollen Fury. Upon the gale.
Alright, there we go. Oh my god.
Same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Did I make it? Oh, I made it. Okay. I thought I failed because I fell, but apparently I made it. Oh. Okay.
Oh no, it's
a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
Oh. Oh, he's trapped us. He knows we're here now. Smokey, why do you keep cleaning yourself? I'm trapped. We're trapped.
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello?
Nicole!
Can you hear me?
Wifey!
Is that you? Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal
she's in the
is
Eternal Oasis
simply
too.
marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier.
I was gonna say, so Nahida's in the Oasis, and so is Nicole. Is Kale also in the Eternal
I couldn't see
Oasis?
anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all.
Oh, goodness.
So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead.
Sounds good. Okay.
Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted information is his means of manipulating the environment. You must destroy them.
Okay. Oh.
Is that one of them?
It's good work.
Oh.
But we're not done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Oh. My god. Be careful. Ah.
The wind rises.
This must be another one. Agreed. Now... Wait, watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
Let's wait. There we go. Bro, hit the thing, bro. There we go.
The seal is broken. Quick, get out of there.
All right. Nice.
Where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait.
Ooh, the music?
What is that? Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run.
Oh my god, temple run.
Touch you.
Dodge that attack.
Oh. Oh. My health,
There's more
bruh.
than one path. Which way do we go? To the left. Trust me.
You have. I always trust you, Nicole.
Fleeing like vermin.
Oh my god.
What a pathetic sight.
Hey! Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
Oh god.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
Got him.
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too.
Nice. Okay, we're in.
I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Yeah, I have no HP on Traveler. Wanderer's fine, but Traveler's like life support right now. Oh boy. Okay, well, here we go.
Squall and Fury.
This is the arena for the boss.
Whew. I think we've made it to relative
Yeah?
safety.
Brad?
Goodness, that
Stinky.
was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine.
You're scratching
Don't
yourself.
worry. Take a short
First you're licking
rest,
yourself
and
forever, then
then-
you're scratching yourself.
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Right.
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Oh shit. Nice dodge.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
Exalted master of the heretical path, Il Dottore.
Unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
I'm so... Huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. You need to go outside, Smokey? That's a bad timing. Smokey heard that and he was like, what? He got so surprised that he wanted to go outside, go out of my room. He's like, no, I can't handle this anymore. I can't either. What do you mean he recognized it? Huh? It's not he doesn't recognize Hat. Like, he's not recognizing him as Hat guy. It's like that one guy who came out of nowhere and fucking helped out because he didn't know about all that. because that was his other soul. He wasn't there. He wasn't present. He doesn't have that memory. See, I said earlier that, like, because he was hinting towards it, right? He was like, oh, empty seat, new face. He was hinting at it. But how does he know the name? How does he know the name Scaramouche? I know that there was little traces of him left in Irminsul, but didn't Nahida give that back to him? So it shouldn't be in Irminsul anymore. He remembers. No, that can't be. It's impossible.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irminsul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth.
You don't have those memories. What? Did Pantalone implied that he didn't have his memories from the other half of his soul? So how does he know that?
For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
Even still, how do you know the name Scaramouche?
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread. Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case... the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh.
Here shall bend to my will.
Yeah, so this first attack, really easy to dodge.
The wind rises.
I don't know if that hits above, but I'm just not going to risk it. Okay.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
Oh, it doesn't actually hit me. Wait. Scaramouche is broken. Wanderer is broken, bro.
Cry louder.
Cry louder. Oop. Okay. Here we go. Ooh. I don't know what bro is doing.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I can ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. Eternal Aces, Nicole.
Dreams of the masses.
Ooh. Okay.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night.
Kale, she is there.
May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Ooh. Yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Get wrecked, nerd. Nice catch, damn.
Cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress.
You're one to talk.
You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment.
Wanderer is like, yes, yes. The Wanderer is elated, bro. Let's go, Nahida. Let's go, Nahida. Ooh! Jeez. Instant transmission. Oh, yes.
Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Bro, get Kale in here, bro. Yes, baby. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, now this is what it's all about.
My strength is fading.
My strength is fading. Oh, I get to keep my.
For extracting the information from Irminsul, just to strip me of my power.
Ooh, the music. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, I see. It's like, oh, it's a puzzle. Oh, it's a block game. Oh, the music. Okay, I see. So we go through here. Boom. Get him! Get his ass! Oh, he's using the chat? What?
Nowhere near enough.
Ooh. Dude, the music though. Got him. Boom. Burning. Get fucked. Ooh. Dude, the music though.
Wretched vermin.
Wretched vermin. Nah. Oh, I see. Okay, jump. Hopscotch? Yeah, we're gonna play some hopscotch. Ooh, that's cute. Oh god. Oh, Muso. Okay, yeah, he's Muso no Hitachi. Oh, that's awesome. No, this boss is sick. The music too, though.
I see everything. You're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler,
Ooh.
hat guy, the rest is up to you.
Okay. Can Nahida leaves the team? Yeah. Okay.
Certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't you?
I'm just getting started.
Ow. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Okay, that was sick. Yes. Boom. Get out of here. Dude, the music's so good. Holy shit. Yeah, nice try, buddy. Say your prayers. Quit following me. Where's bro? Okay, there's bro. Nice try, buddy. Nice try, buddy. Nice try, buddy. Ooh.
Finally. Time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die.
Yeah, time for you to die. Yeah, so being behind is actually really good.
Squall and Fury.
Get out of here, loser. Get him, bro. Boom. Oh. Oh shit. I was going for Nahida. Not so fast. The Gnosis, yes!
It's
Yes!
Do with it as you see fit.
Yes, the Gnosis! Anything but the Gnosis! Everything but the Gnosis! Everything including the Gnosis!
This world is home to some arcane things.
Oh, they're giving us this. Oh,
As you suppose,
the Sumeru theme,
a
bro.
formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Okay, look at her go. Let's go, Nahida.
Blessed one of wisdom, Mahako Saladhama.
Oh?
Are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
Oh my god, it's the shades. Look, Renova, Nibiris, and Easteroth. I mean all of them except for Asmodee. Destroy Irminsul. Oh right, because the power is going to be inside of Aru now. So we don't actually need Irminsul anymore. Hold on. Makus, what did she call her? Makus Saladama.
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for.
Huh. I sense a bit of a bit of like remorse in her voice.
Blessed one of wisdom.
Ooh.
Mahako Saladhama. Are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul? It represents both your roots and
Why is it louder here?
accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for.
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
Hold on.
Irminsul
There we
is
go.
the original tree of Tevat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself.
I can't think of this process without thinking of Robin.
Honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
Their authority.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. It is precisely
Yeah, that's the same.
wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause. Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again. Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
Fair enough. That was fast. They quickly came to that decision. They're like, okay, sure, sounds good. Oh, and this is where Ermin's soul burns because of the pyronosis.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Was that Malika's voice? Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Dottore. Oh? Oh? Oh, it's all of his... That's his other segments? Wait, are those... Are these the other segments of Dottore? Hold up. Oh, it is. It's the other segments. Pulling him in. Sayonara. Adios, Dottore. May your death be the last. And may this death be your last.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part.
What?
The 35-year-old segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career.
He was the one that had the weird
Zandik
mask.
turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Wow.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never
What is a plague
Zandiks
mask?
were unfazed.
What the hell?
It was
A plague
rare
doctor?
Opportunity for self-dissection.
I don't see the mask from the manga. Would have been nice if they included the mask in the manga.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so,
Don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
Well, he got the interesting ending he wanted. Yeah, Plague Doctor Dottore is interesting.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
Well, seems like it. I guess in a way he got what he wanted.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
What the fuck is he doing here? How is he here?
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human.
And also says the doctor, not Il Dottore.
Mortal fear. Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
How is he still alive, bro?
I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about...
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan.
Feofan.
This time, that's what it truly is.
And there he goes.
I know it. Goodbye, Zandik.
Feofan. Interesting. We didn't know that Pantalone's name was Feofan. That's more information we didn't know about him before.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment? It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
So I guess that bit of Dottore at the end there was just him reaching out to Pantalone through the ley lines one final time to give him a final message before he died. No whatever that talk with Nahida was probably happened during the burn.
That's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside.
Yeah.
As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist. Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I love Candace.
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you.
Sadea just kind of lives in Aru Village now.
Next time you're free.
I need to do Sino's second story quest.
Chesapeake and Bennu might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
I didn't even realize that they're... I mean, it makes sense for Candace. I kind of knew Candace was connected. I didn't realize Dia was also connected to the gods. That's interesting. or to the pillars of the 7 pillars of Deshret.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem.
Layla,
especially for
hi,
old-timers
Queen.
like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me?
Aw. Hi, Layla. You're doing so cute things. You're doing so cute things. Is that what I just said? I meant to say you're so cute. You look so cute.
How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family. Huh.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all 3 of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns,
Layla looks so
matter of
tired.
staying here with him.
Why is Layla here exactly?
But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine he will receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds
I like these guys, bro.
It's only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together? I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert.
How many? Hey Layla, how many moons are there in the sky?
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food, and we all come together to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
I will say, I wish there were more like. I know we had like the Nahida birthday party thing, and that was so cute, and I loved that to death. But I wish we had more like. I wish we had more time like post Sumeru Archon quest to like actually see Nahida interacting with like the people. Like we had a little bit of that, obviously, in like her first story quest, and there's been like maybe 2 Sumeru quests that actually had Nahida in them. The Nahida birthday was the big one, but that was more like a thing to like everyone's getting together to celebrate Nahida's birthday and plan a surprise party for her. That was really cute. I love that quest. It was so great. But it made me cry. But yeah, it was really great. And it called back to the like Nahida's like character trailer. Like when I woke up, I was in a carriage. Or when I woke up, I was in a field of flowers. They put me in a carriage. Like it was so cute. I loved it. But anyway, I wish we had seen. I want to see. I wish there was more like quests where we could have seen Nahida like interacting with the people, so we can actually, because the way she's putting it is like, oh, everyone sees me as a friend. And at first, I know people were like really confused about that. They were like super intimidated by it and really confused. But I guess they kind of warmed up to it and got used to it. But I wish we could have seen that. Like the people just being used to her being around, and kind of like how like the way the people of Natlan see Malika is kind of the way that like Nahida wants the people to see her, and that's kind of how they view her now and interact with her. But it's like it would have been nice to see that like evolvement.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest,
Development.
It was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
No.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
That's cool. So we're gonna get to see how all the people are getting by now that things are, kind of
Such
settled.
devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this?
Anybody
Look at
and
all
everybody.
this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping!
Damn.
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait, stop changing the subject.
Their banter will never not be funny to me.
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
Yes,
It
yes,
sounds
Mr.
like this is
Architect, we
causing
get
a
it.
lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
Damn. Well, at least
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
he's got some self-awareness at least.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation.
True.
Even you can't deny that.
True.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
Oh? Is even like knitting or
You
something?
may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
Kave, you're too nice of a guy sometimes. Alhaitham doesn't deserve all that. He didn't even care. But it's cool to see Alhaitham, like, actually, like, again, what happened to Alhaitham, bro, is actually, like, being nice. Like, who are you and what have you done with Alhaitham? Alhaitham's usually a total fucking ass. Alright, talk to Dorian Nefer.
Local subter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling
Wait, what did I just do? I didn't mean to do that. Hold up.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Do I even have anything set to Alt-M? No, I don't.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow? Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangama Bay?
Isn't it Sangama?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now. maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
Yeah, it's like first it was Lauma,
A coming together of fates.
and then it was Nicole. She just likes her. She likes her tall, elegant baddies. Yeah, coming together of other things too. Coming together is scissoring. What?
Never a bad thing for a merchant. Still, I really took a loss this time. What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
You are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Never. Thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere.
Katayon librarian.
Huh? Oh. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian.
Bruh.
What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh no, I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing, I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book. Though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangama Bay, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... How should I put this? Mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature.
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this, too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
This is a good question.
You haven't changed a bit.
Dude, Nefer's so hot, bro. Alright. Who's left? Nicole, Kale, Forest Rangers, Farzan, Party Poppers. Oh, we're in the party already. Kale! Oh.
Congratulations, Kale.
Okay, my earbuds just fucking died on me. That was weird. No, weird, lol. Weird, lol, weird. Oh. On, shit's happening. Microsoft Edge is open again. Fuck that fucking. Get off of my computer. I hate Microsoft Edge. I wish I could uninstall it. Anyway. My headphones just like turned themselves off. It was weird. It wasn't like they died. They just turned themselves off. Like they glitched out and just turned off.
Congratulations, Kale.
There we go.
Well done, Kale.
She
After
graduated?
for so long, you finally become
Oh,
a
nice.
full-fledged ranger.
Sure hasn't
Nice.
been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
She's a full-on forest
All
ranger
grown
now.
up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger.
That's awesome.
The next
Now all
step
we need
to
is Noelle to
secure
become a
tenure in
knight.
Academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now.
So now when we put her on our team, she should say Forest Ranger Kale, right? Not trainee Forest Ranger Kale.
Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry, we can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will
We're
be
going to
accompanying us too.
Mondstadt and we're gonna see Noelle get ignited.
Let's get together when
True.
everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
We're actually going to Mondstadt. Are we doing that right now, or are we gonna do that in a bit? Because we haven't seen Farazan, we haven't seen Nilu, we haven't seen. Yeah, we're still in Sumeru. Okay.
After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
Oh, goodness.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey, Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry. I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing. We should check in on her.
She's fine. She's chilling.
Thought that topic brought up the other.
All right. All right, let's go.
Guy's here too! Traveler, Paimon.
Yo, what up?
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Bahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be
I mean,
honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Yo, you know who else values education and learning? Welcome to Baldi's Basics in Education and Learning. That's me.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
Yeah.
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself. Well done.
All right. I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
I know I've mentioned it before, but like it's really cool to see how much Wanderer has grown as a character. Like he really went from like what seemed like an irredeemable villain to like genuinely a good guy who's like actually super not like nice and honestly kind of charismatic in some way. Like it's crazy how much he's changed, and like it just shows that like you can't always judge a book by its cover. Sometimes you can. Like Dottore, completely unredeemable. There's no saving Dottore. But like Wanderer, you know, Scaramouche, he wasn't evil because, you know, he was like he wasn't evil because like, oh, he's just an irredeemable, like disgusting person who's done horrible things. He was evil because of circumstance. You know, just he just had a lot of bad circumstances and wound up like on the wrong side of history, right? But you know, once he like went through his journey of like, you know, self exploration, I guess, he kind of realized that, you know, I can be a good person. I don't have to be. He's kind of like Vegeta. You know, that's a good way. Honestly, comparing him to Vegeta, I think is very fair, because Vegeta was like that too. Vegeta was like, he did a bunch of terrible shit. You know, he fucking killed a bunch of people and like did a bunch of horrible things, right? But then he turned it around and became a good guy. I mean, he's still an asshole. So is Wanderer, but that's like their charm, you know.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about
Asshole with the heart of gold.
How are you holding up?
The best kind of asshole.
Burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames.
Honestly, Wanderer's
blazed
not
for
that
7
much of an
days and
asshole.
7 nights before they finally subsided.
Oh wow.
All that was left were the parts underground.
7 days and 7 nights. Wow.
Now,
Okay.
Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru.
Okay, so Irminsul's gone, like completely. Like Irminsul's gone. Rip Irminsul. But now Aru is what controls the ley lines, and like, or not controls, but like maintains the ley lines now, not Irminsul. So that's very interesting. I wonder how that's going to affect things moving forward. And notice how she said largely intact, largely preserved. So there's some things that there might be some ley line disruptions. It might be something we tackle in Fontaine. What's up, Installer? How are you? You're very late to the party. My YouTube is bugging. Damn. Ooh, excuse me. Welcome to the party, though.
Angels can do things like that?
Dude, problem on angels can do anything.
Can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers Nabu Malikata once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals.
And Alcala can do that
eyes,
too.
much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune?
D.
Whatever it is, the important thing
New
is that
E.
you're okay, Nahida.
New meme,
Dendro
D.
Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
From Snezhnaya. Nephis hands the letter to Nahida, who reads it.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries.
The rooster. The rooster, I'm pretty sure, is the one with the long nose. Or no, is he the jester? The rooster might be... The rooster might be Piero. I don't actually know which one's which.
His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod Cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers.
Yeah. Oh, don't remind me.
The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law.
Oh, by the way...
holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction. Sounds like
he's got an
answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Hold on. She said... Hold on, I'm a little confused at the moment. Wait, Hold on, I'm a little confused. Okay, I need to see if my voice still sounded normal. The matter already can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future. Is she implying Dottore is not fully dead? This bro won't fucking die, dog. Like, we killed this man twice and you're telling me he's still alive? Jesus Christ.
Of course.
Bro thinks he's Palpatine. Somehow Dottore returned. Dinusad, Sino, and Hypatia.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Paimon.
Tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes? Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The traveler, Paimon, and I still have some.
Why tomatoes is a good question.
You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Also, I thought she said
Does this
not
mean you're going
tomatoes.
to Natlan? Meet them there in person. It will require a long journey.
I know. But this is necessary. I must go myself.
Are we meeting in Natlan?
Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that alright?
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday. Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much.
I'm trying to think. What are we going... Like, obviously, we're going to return the Gnosis to Malika, but who else are we going to meet in Natlan? Because it said they.
Natlan is such a lively place.
Yeah?
It's super cheerful and positive, too.
Yep.
I can see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, sap's meat stew, butter braised chicken, hot sour pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down.
So, I'm just wondering, what else is there to really discuss? I mean...
I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
She's referring to her Malika. As opposed to,
spot on.
Pyro Archon.
But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the Pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
The Pyronosis has vanished. That is interesting. Wait, doesn't that kind of put a wrench in the Fatui's plan as well? Because the Fatui are like, oh, we need the Gnosis to do this thing. But if the Pyronosis is gone, like if it's been fucking like deleted, like if it's been destroyed, basically, what happens to the power inside? Like, how can the Tsaritsa continue her plan?
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the Pyronosis.
Unless
not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That last tiny remaining memory fragment of Dottore managed to get it and gave it to Pantalone. Oh my god, can you imagine?
Unusual.
That's probably what happened.
Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the Pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly
It's cool to see Nahida and Malika interacting. I want to see more Archon interactions. Because this is like the first Archon interaction we've had since Zhongli and Venti back in Lantern Rite version 3.
Words are always the most powerful.
You're right.
In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might
And
not
even then, the
sound
focus
fancy,
there was more on
but the
Shao than it
sentiment
was
behind them
on
is sincere.
Jean-Louis Venti.
Wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of
Stand ready for my arrival,
Irwinsel's
worm.
distraction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Stand ready for my worm's arrival. Wait.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
You have a worm?
That's a nice
Don't we
way of
all have a
putting
little
it.
worm
I like that.
inside of
To
us
tell you the truth,
at all
though,
times?
I'm not a fan of somber meetings.
I don't know.
So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we
Worm's
go
a
back to the
euphemism for
spiritual
penis.
side? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
As he said, meet them in Natlan, but it's just Malika. Oh, that's cute.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Oh, that's nice.
Mondstadt.
Mondstadt. Oh,
Paimon
yeah,
and I are
true.
gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet,
I mean, she
there's
already
always
knows.
the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up, but even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves. Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be
Worm.
hanging out with another of our friends who had the
Speaking of worm,
more
WYRM.
like looking after in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Then when we get back, is this in reference to Klee? Oh, speaking of worm, WYRM, it was cool to see a Pep again.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger.
She's running letters to Sucrose. I love that.
Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
It's great to see Kale being happy. I love Kale. I'm so glad that she's finally happy and having a good life and it's free from all of her stress and
Dinari,
stuff.
is that...
Hell yeah.
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu Vyastra? Behold, the great Vayu Vyastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
It's weird. You've changed. Ugh.
Jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
My YouTube is bugging. Damn. I hate that's unfortunate. Well, we just went from
I hope we haven't kept
Sumeru to Natlin to Mondstadt. Oh man, not the new Sucrose VA. That sucks.
Sucrose, it's been so long. How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Yeah, see, that's just not Sucrose. Who are you and what have you done with Sucrose?
Not at the moment. Oh, right. That juicer you gave us works amazing. Farzan loves it.
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How's the texture of the final product?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Mr. Albedo. Mr. Albedo.
It's been a while since all of us were together like this.
Dude, there are people
last time.
There are people online who've done better Sucrose impressions than this wannabe Sucrose VA that doesn't sound anything like Sucrose and should be the Kuching VA, and the Kuching VA that's currently the Kuching VA should be the Sucrose VA.
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Sino.
Heartwarming. Our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
Hmm. Okay. Is that all we're getting from Mondstadt? No, we're still Mondstadt. Calling me the other night, so she's in the library, run into Lisa.
You're here already.
Nicole!
I'm still getting Donico a little trim. I won't be a moment.
Oh?
A trim? Does Dodoko need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel. An angel.
I forget how bright it is in the fucking
the guardians of all Tavad.
library. True?
Oh, right. Well, that's definitely an impressive-sounding job title.
Trivial matters get left to me because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Tavad.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Write them on these card backs.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Nicole, everything you've ever done is amazing. And all of your lines are amazing. And every word you've ever spoken is music to my ears. Just like your amazing voice. I mean, I know you can't speak with your actual voice. Despite that, every time I hear your angelic voice, it reminds me of sunsets, warm beaches, and soft, grassy fields filled with flowers. Is that Riz chat? Did I just was that W or is that an L? Was that W Riz or L Riz? You gotta tell me.
Miss Nicole.
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you
What?
mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
What do you mean, what? Did you not hear what I was saying?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt.
Like, bro. Okay. Sorry? That's
fair,
unfortunate. I don't know what to tell you.
I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting.
Oh, it is a bit laggy. Hold on. Might be my end. Hold on. No. I don't know. It's not you, it's YouTube. It might be YouTube. You're right. Mine's doing it too. Now mine keeps buffering every now and then. So it could just be YouTube being stupid. It might not be just you. It might just be YouTube in general, just being dumb.
Come on, let's pay her a visit.
It's not Klee, is it? Or Alice? Could be. Barbeloff? Friend of Nicole's. Is it? It could be Alice. Is it Alice? Well, only one way to find out.
Huh? You're...
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to
Lilupar.
meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land.
How is Lilupar even here?
Spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lilupar, what are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story
Ask Kale
is
to
that
come?
I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Originally, it was merely Al-Ahmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be... related to the goddess of flowers?
Ooh.
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold.
Wow.
This is the source of your resilience. But beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I'm gonna crash out. Wait, what?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
Oh?
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilupar.
Yet I am a
I'm just
djinn.
Kale.
We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lilupar?
Something's about to happen.
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Cutscene?
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act, a beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
It's kind of hot. What?
I understand. Miss Lilopar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress.
Hey, yo? You're gonna do what?
The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
Oh, and there she goes. Lilopar, just a bottle now. Wow. Damn, I'm kind of sad now.
Lilopar! She disappeared?
She
For
left,
this time.
carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
It's a good thing.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true, too.
Aww.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already, and protected 2 people.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
Nicole, Kale, I'm gonna cry, bro.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Kale, look who I've brought to see you.
Amber!
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
She's already left.
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Now that is a Nilu analogy if I've ever heard one.
Do you think maybe up in the sky She has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows.
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all.
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating. Always growing, always thriving like a plant.
I like the idea that she's calling Sucrose mysterious.
I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step, to walk towards the new me.
I didn't think I would actually cry at the end of this.
Even when the night is
Oh,
gone,
that was
and
very.
even when the sky is hidden
Oof.
from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
That was good. That was good. All right. That was a really good quest. Good Archon quest. Was it the best Archon quest ever? No. It has its issues. There were some pacing issues. I feel like we spent a lot of time with the guy with the I feel like we spent a little too much time with the 7 Pillars of King Deshret. Like, I get that they're important and they were very integral to the plot and they did a lot to help out, but I feel like we definitely did not need to spend as much time on Aru as we did. But there were some good moments too. I really liked just seeing all the interactions between the different characters. Having Jet in the story was just fantastic. I mean, come on. We had Jet, we had Lilupar, we had Potty, we had
Draws near once
what
again.
was it? Potty Sara, that's what it's called. We had what was his name? Sarush. Even if only for a brief moment. I mean, Sarush wasn't there for long. I wish we could have seen more Sarush, but it's alright. Sarush was there for a tiny bit with the Aranara. They were kind of there more for cameo than anything. They didn't actually do anything. That is one part that's like, why bring them in? And like, there was a massive scene with them. Like, why did they waste all that time with them? Just for them to not actually do anything? Seems a bit silly, right? So not quite sure why they, brought in the Aranara and Sarush just to have them literally not do anything. Like there was a cut scene with Sarush and everything. It just didn't really go anywhere. So not sure why they wasted our time with that cut scene with the Aranara. And the Aranara, like, they weren't even voiced. So like, what was even the point of that whole scene? It's like, oh, make yourselves visible to the people. For what purpose? Because like, we didn't actually see them interacting with any actual humans. So it just seemed like a whole lot of nothing. So yeah, I definitely have my criticisms with the quest, but I think overall it was pretty solid. They did it. there was a lot of like really interesting stuff with the lore, like the fact that Dottore was able to figure out not just that Scaramouche was like had done what he did with Irminsul, but also like actually figure out that his name was Scaramouche. Like it would be one thing to be like, oh, I know you, you're the one who erased yourself from Irminsul and reset yourself. That's written in Irminsul, but like have him actually say Scaramouche like that, crazy, absolutely crazy. I would have liked to see some sort of interaction between Dottore and Kale, even if only a brief one. It would have been nice to at least have like Kale at least like, I mean, Kale didn't even like react to Dottore's presence. I mean, I get that she didn't like, she probably didn't remember his name, right? But still, I feel like there's got to at least some level of like acknowledgement that, you know, something that he did, you know, he did things to her. Like, I feel like to some level she would have remembered like something related to him, but it's not like we needed an interaction between the two. Would have just been nice to have, it would have been nice to at least have her there for the final fight. I get that she was an Aru helping out with, you know, transporting Nahida there, but it would have been nice to see her like transport herself. Like instead of just Nahida transporting, we should have had like Nahida and Nicole and Kale all come through. That would have been cool. And then we could have had like a moment between Dottore and Kale, but it is what it is. Irminsul burning down. Like I know that's something that was like foreshadowed forever ago, but I didn't think it would actually happen. I kind of always interpreted that as like, you know, something that could happen if things go the wrong way, like kind of like a HSR, like how Elio saw like these different timelines of things going wrong in these other places if we didn't like go to Amphorius or if we didn't like solve the crisis in Amphorius, right? Having like that kind of deal, but like with Irminsul, it's like, oh, if we don't save Sumeru, this is what will happen. Irminsul will burn. But actually, Dottore wasn't even going to burn Irminsul. He was just trying to corrupt it. He didn't care about, he wasn't going to burn it down at all. He was just corrupting it. And it was actually Nahida who burned down Irminsul, which is not something I expected at all. I think it's really cool that Nahida was able to use Mawika's Gnosis. So that kind of like confirms that the Gnosis actually have like a little bit of elemental power within them, right? Because it wasn't just she uses it and then her Dendra is enhanced. No, she used it and Pyro came out of it. So like the Pyronosis had like remnants of Pyro energy, like it had Pyro element inside of it for use. So it really just goes to show how powerful the Gnosis actually are. Because up to this point, we hadn't actually seen anyone use the Gnosis outside of Sumeru. Sumeru having, you know, the Dendro and Electro Gnosis used by Scaramouche and Dottore. But aside from that, we never actually saw the power of the Gnosis. Right? So having, you know, getting to actually see the Gnosis be like properly used was really cool. It does kind of beg the question though, like the Saritsa's trying to collect all the Gnosis, and she has all of them except for the Pyronosis. So I was like, oh, we're gonna go back to Natlan at some point to get the Pyronosis. But just now, you know, in this quest, Mawika gave the Gnosis to Nahida, and then Nahida used it to burn Irminsul, but then it disappeared. It got like destroyed, or it disappeared or something. So what now? If the Pyronosis is gone, doesn't that throw a wrench in the Saritsa's grand scheme? Because she needs to collect all the Gnosis, but there is no Pyronosis now. So I'm kind of curious on like how that's going to go down. Anyway, apparently, chat, there's a Sandrone related quest that I didn't even know existed. That like kind of hints at her return. And apparently this has been in the game forever and I just didn't know about it. Hold on. Where's the? Because there was like a not really meme, right? So we have, yeah, because there's a not really meme, right? So like, there's a quest with. Oh. Huh. Wait, I'm sorry. I might have looked at a little bit of spoilers, but wow. Looks like we're going to have a bunch of characters involved in Sandrone's quest. Some of them you wouldn't even expect. That's cool. I know there's like, okay, I'm trying to figure out what it was. Apparently there's a quest that you can interact with with Sandrone like after the story. Like you can find her journal, but what does that actually have to do with anything? It's just the journal. So like I'm just reading through. I'm just looking stuff up online. I'm trying to figure this out. Apparently, there's a quest. I mean, from what I've seen, there's a quest with. I mean, the not really meme quest, right? And I have to like think about. Do. I'm just I I thought that maybe I was just wrong. No, I do find it interesting because we watched the Sandrone like the animation earlier. It's interesting that when we went to like when we saw the Alan's death, like or not Alan's death, but like when she was talking to Alan at the end, she wasn't in her like the outfit we see her like the NPC outfit. She was in like the nude, the like the current the nude, the new outfit, the new design. So I was trying to say, like the most recent the short skirt. So it makes me wonder, like, was that the original design for Sandrone? It's like her original version, like her original body was that, and then she like created other bodies for herself afterward to make her more like elegant and refined. Because if that's the case, then that actually justifies the short skirt. Now, obviously, this is still a fucking cop out, and it doesn't exactly justify, like, from a design perspective, taking away her long skirt. But, at least it gives a little bit of closure to the stupidity that is changing her design. Anyway, there is something I want to do though. We have Nicole, the little witch's hut here, right? Yeah. We have a new room and we're gonna go do this. This will be the final thing we do in the stream here. It's going into the witch's lodge and doing this doing this weekly quest here. Hi, Queen.
You're here. I was just starting to wonder if I should send you clearer instructions, but then I thought, if I make my hints too obvious, it might get in the way of your travel plans. And then, just as I was pacing back and forth, agonizing over what I was going to do, you turned up here anyway. So, it looks like everything worked out fine.
Well, I wanted to come see my girly.
Hey, Nicole! You're so full of energy today! And words! You're so full of...
I'll take that as a compliment. Alright then, are you ready to check out my next room?
Always. I'm always ready to check out the things that you make for me.
Is this Nicole's studio? Why is it just a bunch of empty frames on white walls? Let's take a closer look.
Okay, let's see. Looks like Barbeloth. Big Barbeloth picture.
Paimon almost had a heart attack being sucked in by a painting like that.
It all started the first time Alice invited me for tea. On that day, I didn't attend in person.
This is the Mario 64
mostly
thing.
Because back then, I still hadn't decided whether I really wanted to join the Hexen Circle or not. Alice was the only one there who knew my true identity. She warned me not to say a word, or let anyone else discover who I was. I was only supposed to observe.
And then what happened?
Well, then I concluded that she was punishing me for my hesitation to join. Everyone was talking about such interesting things. How could I not chime in?
Wanted me not to say a word.
And of course, when you're in the middle of a conversation and someone throws out a question you know the answer to, how are you supposed to keep your mouth shut?
Self-control? Self-restraint?
Which brings us to the bet between Barbeloth and Alice, Rhindaughter's forbidden creations, Ivanovna's political machinations.
Ivanovna.
It was like a series of exquisitely acted plays, distilled within the confines of a teacup. Their words alone were enough to ignite my instinct to lay the truth bare before them.
So, you piped up inside their heads?
Of course not. Even though I felt like my head was going to explode, I still made sure to hold it all in. I'm a responsible angel, after all.
Of course you are.
I'm well aware of the difference between what I want to say and what I'm allowed to say.
You are a very responsible angel, and an elegant one, and a beautiful one. Very beautiful.
So, I had a private little word with Alice inside her head. Just me and her. And I agreed to join the Hexen Circle. Right there and then.
So she basically tortured you into agreeing. That's interesting.
She was quite happy about my decision. But as for the talking inside her head, well, she claims that over the next few days, she had such a headache that she had to visit a doctor in Liyue to get some relief. But she can hardly blame me for that.
That's cute. Okay, so this is just like a bit of like lore for Nicole.
I'm starting to feel like she needs some relief too.
This is interesting. So this is that looks like the door to a domain. It's kind of like what's the best? This is like an interesting way. They're kind of using like the witch's hut thing as a way to like introduce Nicole. You know, like the witch's hut thing. It's like this is the way of doing Nicole's story quest without actually doing a Nicole story quest. And I kind of like this because it allows you to like take your time with it instead of like, you know, getting a fucking pop-up quest that's like go here, and if you go here at any time it'll automatically trigger a cutscene. Instead it's like you get to choose. There's like waiting time, which I wish the waiting time wasn't there, you know. It'd be nice if I could just do it all in one shot, but having like the ability to decide, okay, I'm going to do this later, and you can leave at any time and come back and return and continue it without having to be thrown into a like, you know, into a mandatory cutscene when you go to a random location is actually very, very nice. So I do like that. And it is a cool way to get us to learn more about Nicole without actively like, you know, saying, hey, it's a story quest. It is still a story quest in a way. It's just like a more unique way of doing it, I suppose. And it's permanent. It's not a fucking limited event that goes away after 2 weeks.
Oh, this painting here? You're clearly no strangers to the white trees.
Ooh, I wonder if these look
But
any
did you
different.
know
The trees,
that
probably
the
not.
first angel's betrayal happened beneath one of their very boughs.
Oh, really?
I'm curious now.
Also, I'm pretty sure Columbina was originally going to be an angel, but then they kind of later retconned her into being the moon goddess. But I think originally she was supposed to just be an angel, like Nicole. So I wonder how that would have played out with her being an angel.
Well then, I guess it's finally time for me to tell you a tale of romance and horror. Let me just think how best to protect the identity of those involved. Alright, got it. A long, long time ago, there was once a traveler who wandered among stars. They were nothing like you, but that's not important right now. One day, he traveled to a silver tree to visit the princess of the morning star. Before long, he started asking her about her kingdom's most forbidden secrets. His words puzzled the princess. How could he possibly know of all these things forbidden by the gods?
I have to wonder, this can't...
The young man revealed his origins and showed the princess things she had never seen before. A free will and love, both noble and spiritual.
Nicole... Wait. Genshin... Nicole... House... Week 2. This is a long one, damn. Hold on. I'm just going to skip ahead a bit. Because this one's using Ether. This one's using Ether, so... Let's see. I'm just curious if it says she. I'm starting to think you're not important. He traveled to... Okay, it still says he. Okay, it still says he. It still says he even with Ether. Sometimes I have to check that because, like, it could have been us, but no.
His words awakened her sense of self. hitherto shackled by the gods. Her heart soared, carrying her beyond limits she had never crossed before. The Princess of the Morning Star confided the kingdom's secrets to the youth, and between them, love grew and blossomed, along with a determination to defy the gods.
This is just a cookie-cutter love story. It's said to be horror.
This is where the horror comes in, Paimon. You need to give it a moment.
Don't worry, Paimon. The horror's about to begin.
Yeah, I was about to say, we're getting into it.
Yearned to help the people live lives of unfettered freedom, but the gods could not forgive their betrayal. They sent down thunder and fury, destroying the lovers' home. And when the Great War subsided, the power and the wisdom of the princess were lost, never to
Less horror and
return.
more tragedy.
Even her closest friends were cursed.
Yeah. Dad, didn't you say you were going to tell us about the first angel? And you're not...
It sure is. And that's the scariest part.
Fair enough. Cute. Alright. One more. I think it's the last one. Looks like it. Oh my god. Simulanka, yeah.
Why are there light novels from Yai Publishing House all over the floor?
Yo, Yai Miko on a cover? Yo, buy me a copy of that. I can go into that. What?
Well, on the subject of my literary enlightenment, my greatest inspiration of all is none other than Lady Anya herself. She was the
Oh?
last to join the Hexenzirkel, and yet the first to leave.
Anya was Durin's mother, right?
I loved all of her stories. Whether it was just an idea or a fully fleshed out manuscript, Anya was always so skilled at making her readers gasp with joy. Hexenzirkel discussions
she's
rarely
M?
stray far from magic, and it's my belief that Anya possessed a unique magic of her own. She could weave love and compassion
Oh, right.
into words and stories that would touch the hearts of others.
Duh. Simulanka is where we found Durin. Of course it's Durin's fucking... Of course Anya's Durin. I'm not stupid.
I asked
I am
her for
stupid.
tips on how to write compelling tales. She taught me a lot of tricks and techniques. But in the end, my biggest enemy has always been myself.
Too lazy to put pen to paper.
That's one way of putting it. Communicating through thought is so much more convenient. I guess even angels can succumb to laziness. However, recently I've resolved to make an effort, even if it's just to spare myself reproaches from a certain old Sealy friend of mine.
Ooh! Does that mean we're finally gonna get to read something you've written?
Yo, about fucking time.
Who said anything about writing? I'm talking about buying popular works from the last few centuries to flip through in my spare time.
Cute. I like that. Alright. Oh, damn, that was easy. That's all it took, was just listening to Nicole talk about herself. I'll listen to Nicole talk about herself all day, every day.
These paintings
That was better than
all
the
remind me
entire
of
Sumeru
places that
quest.
hold great significance in my heart.
Yeah,
And now,
but
the studio
kinda.
has been fully restored. All right, go ahead and claim our reward. What? Don't look at me like that. Of course this reward is ours.
Nicole, you're the only reward I need.
Opened, are you? I can't let you leave if you do. Besides, after telling you so many stories, don't I deserve a reward of my own?
I think it would be kind of fun if we just didn't, just to tease her a little bit.
You still haven't taken everything.
La di da, la la la.
You still haven't taken everything.
La di da, la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. I mean, it's like it's trying to open, but it's being locked. That's cute.
Still haven't taken everything.
Come here, Nicole. Mwah. There we go. Like I said, you're the only treasure I need. And this is the only chest I need. I'm too cheesy, Chad. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm so fucking stupid.
Come to think of it, this Mage's Lodge holds a special significance for me, too. A painting within a house within a painting, worlds within worlds. Fascinating, isn't it?
It's cute. All right, cool. So I believe there's 5 of these total, right? So there's one up here. Yeah. So 1, 2. Oh wait, there might only be 4. Yeah, because there's one door up here, right? And then there's one door over here. And aside from that, there's no other doors. It might only be 4. Interesting. Okay, well, never mind. I thought there were 5. Well, maybe what it is we get 4, but then at the end, there's a 5th one that, like, secret, right? Unless, actually... Oh, wait, we've already been here. Oh... I can't open this chest. Oh, this is where her... Oh, I see. This is where her... Yeah, this is where the the travel... What's it called? The Witch's Notebook, Witch's Handbook. That's where that's put. They'll put to Witch's Notebook, right? Because this is her little, like, Seelie chair that she sat in to be like, haha, I'm a Seelie who went to my home, right? And the chest. At least it doesn't make... Imagine if Nicole just disappeared. That would have been so tragic. I would have killed myself. Slash SRS. Slash Jen. I'm gonna climb. Nicole, I'm climbing your house. Lol. Nicole, babe. Babe, I'm climbing your house. What do you think? How do you think when Nicole's right and didn't... Blah, blah, blah. Shit. I soft locked myself. There we go. Okay. I unsoft locked myself. I don't know how. I just spammed buttons and eventually something worked. Anyway, so I bet you, because there's a chest in here that can't be opened. I know that was the chest from the Witch Tales, but the fact that it's still here implies that it can be opened again. So I'm guessing what's going to happen is this will be for the 5th week. We come here and we talk to Nicole, and she sits in the chair and then opens the chest again, just like the last time. Yeah, so 4 days. Okay, so it's only a 4-day cooldown. Yeah, it's a bit different from Columbina here. Yeah, 6 days. So the Selena Chronicles are 6 days. These are 4 days. I guess because these were meant to only last for one patch, right? Because we're probably going to get something in the next patch, probably involving the Narcissan Croy or the... I should probably complete that world quest, shouldn't I? I've been intentionally avoiding it. Because I don't like seeing Paimon, right? I can open the map and there's no Paimon, and it's because she exists in the Narcissan Croy. But I feel like I kind of have to just complete it. You know? I mean... I don't know. Alright, while we're here... Oh. Ugh. What do we have? Oh. Okay. Next room soon. Test run, done that. I guess there's the Lohan story quest. Let's give some materials for... It gives some materials for Linnea. The Ethering Moths, which are used for Linnea. I don't have Linnea on this account, but I do plan on pulling for her on her rerun. And then we have... Damn. We still have a lot to do on this quest. 57%. We're not quite there yet. This ends in 12 days. The fuck? I was like, why is this not teleporting me to Temple of Space? Oh, I have different progression on this account, don't I? Oh, you know what? I definitely have different progression on this account. I think it's the other account where I have more progression on this. Yeah, level 7. Oh wait, that's actually pretty far. It's further than I expected. Oh yeah, because I think I'm not as far in the quest on this account. I think it's the other quest where I'm super far in it. Go down a bit. It's down here, I think. Yeah. Defeat the keepers. Oh yeah, I'm way further behind in this quest. Wow. Okay, it's the other account where I have more progress in this world quest. Go to that. Ooh. My neck pop there is nice. Yeah, because I was saying how I should do the quest on the America server since I need the materials for Linnea. I actually don't need the materials for Linnea anymore, but it doesn't even give materials. It's just primos. I don't have as much progression in terms of that. But if we go... Wait. Yanfei, what are you doing here, silly girl? Nothing naughty, I hope. Or maybe everything naughty. Oh, hi, pretty, beautiful baby girl. Yanfei, no, it's a long time no see.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler. It's been a while for sure. Didn't expect to see you and not cry. Oh, if only. Not cry's even more lawless than I could have imagined. How should I put it? Well, that's just it. Even if I was
I think I've done this one before.
Assistance, ta-da! Here's your answer. The most direct method of self-defense.
Manifesto.
Okay, the book's theme centers on the borders of law. And one of its chapters is about what happens when law and order completely breaks down. There's
You can break
no
me
way
down.
I'd be able to
What?
get an accurate picture of that back in Liyue. So here I am, this infamous land of lawlessness. As soon as
I think I've done this one already.
I haven't run into
Something.
easy way to starve.
That seems dang. Are you on your own?
Hey, don't worry. I've got Adeptus blood, remember? Ordinary bandits can't even scratch me. In fact, I'm kind of waiting for someone to come and accost me. Then I can drag them aside and interview them on how they survive in such a hostile place. Yeah, you have no idea. I spent so long convincing her to let me leave. I'm sure my horns grew out a little. Why, yes, we talked it through. I definitely did. Yes? Yeah. Granny just loves me to bits, you know, and we spoke for ages. Anyway, I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got an appointment with, the Curatorium of Secrets. That's it. So, without further ado, I'll be getting a move on. See you! Bye!
It's cute. Okay. Okay, when are we gonna unlock this, by the way? Like, shouldn't we have this? Like, what do you mean? When are we gonna Hi, Flins. What are you doing here? The fuck?
Thank
Just
you
how we
for
unlock it?
remembering my request, Master Tarno. I will be sure to treasure this pocket watch.
There's no need to stand on ceremony, Mr. Flins. If I may be so bold, I'd say this watch is fortunate to have ended up in the hands of someone as discerning as yourself.
Even if that someone turned up to collect it half a month late because he needed more time to get the money.
I do hope it won't miss the finer life and flee back to your shop in the middle of the night.
What are we talking about? Like in half a month's leave because it needed more time.
Such a wonderful sense of humor. Even if it wished to escape, I doubt it would get far with a ratnik such as yourself on its tail. Here, I've already wrapped it. It's yours.
Was it like a gemstone or something?
My thanks again, dear Master Tarno. Perhaps we can have a drink in the flagship when you're next free.
It would be my pleasure, Mr. Flins.
Bro. Buy yourself a new shiny then?
You could say so. This pocket watch cost me
A
half
pocket
a
watch,
month's
okay.
salary. I suppose that means no more fine liquor from me for the next 2 weeks.
You can drink fruit juice with me is a good response. I actually really like that. I'm gonna say that because I think it's too funny not
In
to.
that case, I should paraphrase Master Tarno just now and say, my pleasure, Miss Traveler. I look forward to your invitation.
Let's go. Drinking fruit juice with Flins. Hell yeah. W. Was that enough for it? Was. Let's go. Big Elua. Big Inefa. Minor, middling Inefa. Oh yeah, we gotta fucking... We need to get Emily ones, bro. I swear I saw an Emily one the other day and it really pisses me off because, like, every time I've been to Fontaine since, there's been no Emily. But I saw her there one time and I was like, no. Because it was one time I wasn't streaming and it's like, pissed me off. They're trying to piss me off, bro. It is what it is, I suppose. Whatever. Oh, we have a Nicole one. Does Nicole have anecdotes? Oh yeah, the Knights of Favonius keep. I guess that counts. Should probably be checking and seeing if there's like Elua and Varka and stuff. Nicole. Naum. Maum. Ooh, you would think there'll be some Sumeru ones now that we've completed Sumeru? Actually, I'm kind of curious about something regarding Sumeru. What am I curious about regarding Sumeru? I guess it would be in the desert, because there's the Temple of Silence. I actually don't know where the entrance to the Temple of Silence is. Is it over here? No. That's where this is, the Dendro Cube. But where is the entrance to the Temple of Silence? It's not even on my map. Bro, where is the Temple of Silence? Is it over here? This seems like a entrance to something. Oh. That's definitely an entrance to something. Not quite what I was expecting, but I won't say no. This is a good excuse for me to use my Nahida ability on these people I've never interacted with before.
Boss says.
His name was Fod. Okay. Okay, got some not enemies. We got some guys over here. There's a girl over here. Is she an actual person we can talk to? Nayla.
Just temporary partners, but since the boss gave the word, I guess I'll look after them for a bit. I can't deny the truth.
What? Okay. Damn. Okay. That's not where I thought the Temple of Silence was. Where is the Temple of Silence, chat? I actually don't know. Is it here? No, this goes into the... Fuck, where's the Temple of Silence? Is it... Might be underground. Actually, no, it's not under the mausoleum. Is it here? Low key, I think it might be right here. I'm gonna be real. I have no fucking clue where the Temple of Silence is. Well, that's fine. I was gonna see if like I'm not even on the right account for that anyway. I was gonna see if they're there, but I'm not even on the right account for that to be the case. I'm on the completely wrong account. Look at me, being a fool. I'm just so upset about Lucy, man. I don't know why. Wuthering Waves Dad's really trying to piss me off. $70 pity. No, 60 pity, no Lucy. I have quests to do. Ooh. Okay. We have a Kachina anecdote. I haven't seen one of these in a while. It's like I thought the developers forgot she existed.
Running late again.
Boom. Alright, where are we going? Here we go. Oh, oh, she's at Mulani's shop.
First, keep smiling. And when clients arrive, remember to greet them.
Wait, she's substituting for Mulani's shop? Okay.
Well, that's everything memorized. We should be fine now, alright? Come on, Kachina. Mualani's put her trust in you, so you can't mess this up. You can do it. You totally can.
Hey, Kachina.
Welcome to Leisurely Puffer Water Sports Shop. Huh? Traveler, it's you.
Why are you manning the store?
Well, Mualani's gonna be leading tours over the next couple of days. She left to start prep work today, in fact. So that left the shop without staff. Now, she did say that closing it for a while would be okay. But since I happen to be free, I thought I'd do something for a friend. And I might open a cake shop someday. So getting some experience now couldn't hurt.
I'd say you reacted quickly and carefully. I'd say you reacted quickly and carried yourself well just now. I believe in you too, Kachina.
Thanks for the encouragement. Mualani said something similar before. I know I can do this.
I'll leave you to it.
Sure. See you later.
Oh god, Kanich.
Delicious. Hey, Kanich, what are you idling around for? Come forth and serve the almighty Dragon Lord. Wow! Some more Canepa berry juice at once.
Busy right now.
Baloney! You're not doing a thing right now. Kachina will be fine. Serving your lord drinks is a far more pressing issue.
I don't remember
Not
this
if there's
part.
none left.
I don't remember this part.
How could it have gone so fast? Ugh, I've barely had a few sips. Wasn't there a whole bottle? You drank some behind my back, didn't you, Kanich?
Not that there was any need.
What? Why, you stubborn brat! Anyway, hurry up and find that little rascal Mualani and have her bring 3 more pictures of juice as tribute to our intimate personage! This was barely enough to wet our royal lips!
Come on. Let's go say hello. We meet again, traveler.
Oh. You here to check on Kachina?
Yeah. Mualani asked me to keep an eye on her while she minds the shop alone.
This is way much more than I expected it to be.
Both of us, you self-centered little minion! The almighty Dragon Lord and his accomplishments shall not be overlooked!
Then let all know that the mighty Ahau spent all our advance payment before we could even finish the commission.
A mighty deed indeed.
Seems like our job is done. It's about time for us to...
Huh? Leaving so soon? Not on my watch.
Oh, hi,
I
Milani.
sped up my preparations and got back early. Just a little worried, you know. But since we've run into each other, let's go grab some dinner together to celebrate Kachina's first time managing a shop solo. Traveler, you should join us too.
All right. Wait. Dude, I love Milani.
Kachina spotted us! Oh, and by the way, there will be lots of iced Canepa berry juice at the dinner. My treat.
Milani, you are a treat.
Who shall deign to accept this invitation?
And so goes another lively day in Natlin.
Let's go then.
Yay! Kachina! Over here! Over here!
Coming, Milani!
Nice. That was a long one. I didn't expect there to be... I thought it was just going to be Kachina, but Milani and Kinich really got in there. That's cool. I'm okay with that. I was like, damn, that's the yapping. There are a lot of yapping, but it was cute, I guess. Anyway, I'm trying to just see if there's any others, like, anywhere. It's just annoying that I'm just not getting, like, anecdotes. Like, there's supposed to be a shit ton of anecdotes, but just not getting any. I don't know why. Like, I mean, if we go to, like, the list, right? Just say, oh, we got an Emily one on this account? Completely wrong server. That's crazy. You know, Harvard encountered Emily who seems to have got a new fragrance. Oh yeah, I do remember that. Made one with Shenhe. Yeah, like, look at this. There's still Risley, Zabai, and Dahlia. I guess on this account at least I've managed to pick up a lot of the straggler ones, like the Emily one and the Mizuki ones, the Nefa ones, the Flynn's ones. Which there's quite a few Flynn's ones. Quite a few Flynn's ones. Some Elua ones. Damn. Ino's got a bunch. Nefa. Mizuki has the 2. Son just had the 1. Okay. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I'm tired. I have to work tomorrow. I go in at 4 and I have to walk, which means I need to be up at like fucking 3 o'clock, even earlier possibly. So I gotta go. I should get to sleep. All right, thanks for watching. I'll see you all next time. Which I don't know, probably not tomorrow night, but soon this week, either Thursday night or Saturday night. So yeah. All right. Have a good night. Peace.